into chaos, a calm before the storm. In the silence, the cosmic night is born.
There we go. Good morning, evening, day or night. Afternoon for myself. To my fellow astronauts and wanderers, anybody else happen to stop by today? Hello. Okay. Finally have some time. So I'll make it up to y'all with hopefully a long stream. Do my best to make it a long stream, eh? We are here to try out the wonderfully calm and relaxing looking TCG game. I don't mind living or having just a bunch of pulls and stuff while we catch up on some league. I got unfortunately missed out on my League Worlds Never Going Live. Ooh, I got a follow. Thank you for the follow there. Ooh, Queen Never Gonna Die. I love the name, Queen Never Gonna Die. Thank you for the follow. If you're chilling with us today, hope you're ready for some probably mediocre card pulls until I figure out how the game works. And League, I missed my T1 versus Gen G, unfortunately. I did catch my T1 versus TS. I love them. I already know the outcome of this one because, I mean, not to be spoiled, but I want to see how it happens. So I'm not going to say how it ends in case you didn't catch it because I don't want to spoil it. But just to give the lowdown on what it is, we're in the semifinals. So before the grand finals of Worlds, T1 has our boy Faker, the GOAT, the greatest of all time. Probably for the past, oh my gosh, how many years they said it's been? 11 years. Probably like one of the biggest names they had with T1. He's made it to Worlds. This is going to be 9 times now. He's trying to go for the 5th win. This guy is like unbelievable. But then Gen G, his past 2 years have been winning their regional in Korea nonstop, just #1 team every single, or these past 2 years, just completely whooping everybody, including T1, unfortunately for us. The big old thing is like we have what is considered the old guard of T1 because they won last year's World Championship. So everyone's hoping they pull through to defend their title. While a lot of people, of course, too, are hoping Gen G pull through and get in there because they have done so well this entire year. We're essentially watching some of the biggest titans right now in League. Incredible teams from, oh my gosh, who is it? You have Zeus up top, and I believe it was it Bin? Correct me if I'm wrong. I think it's Bin. I'll find out when it gets in the team going or when we get the team comps going. But then we had Owner and Canyon, and then we have, of course, Zeus or Baker versus Chovin mid. Then we got Gumayushi versus Pays and Bot with Keria and Lehens supports. And these guys are all just amazing players. If you screw up just a tiny bit, they'll run an entire game through you. It's fun. I'm hoping to see how the hell this all went down. Hope you're all ready to have a good time with me today. Just kind of chillaxing. I got myself energy drink, a bunch of juice. I'm ready to catch my game and play a game. Gonna do 2 for 1 here. Because I have the TCG game like perfect to play with it, you know? I mean, I'm kind of, unfortunately, my ADHD, I need to do something while watching. Or I just kind of wander off, and I don't want to wander off. I want to see how it went, you know. So let's see how it goes. Let me get in here. Oh, it probably would have helped if I had the freaking TCG game open. Now I think about it, huh? Sorry if I destroyed your ears moving my mic. My wire is so sensitive. I'm launching the TCG game thingy majig first. Ooh, it's so simple. I like it already. Customer review app. Oh, it's the roadmap. That's neat. Okay, I need to change YouTube and I need to change. I'm just gonna put something random in my YouTube thumbnail for now. New playlist. This is for the TCG game. That should be only one video if I don't like it. That would be sad, wouldn't it? TCG Card Shop Simulator. There we go. I think that's enough things. Where is it? Where's the game? There's card. There it is. Saving that one. Then we go to the. Where is? There's Switch. There we go. I'm not gonna label it League because not really League. Wait, I mean I'm watching League. Kind of chatting, watching League. Should I keep it? I'll keep it just chatting for now. No, it's the game, right? We're not just chatting, are we? Well, I am chatting. It's both. It's both. What do you call this? Is this a special event? I'll keep it just chatting until someone says something, but otherwise, I don't know. It's kind of like both. I know I can't just say it's a brain fart League because I'm not playing League. I'm watching League. I don't know what to call it. It's like maybe like a special event. Is there a special event? There has to be a special event. I wonder if they'll get mad if I. No, I can't. I'm not a co-streamer. I'm pretty sure I'm not allowed to like co-stream live. Can I co-stream live League? I want to. That'd be fun. Ooh. Oh, countdown's almost over. So let's jump into it. All ready to go. Okay, close that one. Let's get to the last couple seconds so we can actually hear them do stuff. Will they have music videos? Oh, they got Heavy as the Crown. Game capture. Card shop. Game audio capture. Card shop. There we go. I think we're set. Wonder if it's too big. If it's too big, I'll make it small. Let me know. I'm not sure what the UI looks like in this game. Oh, there they go. What if I just turn it down? I have no idea how loud it is. Let's see how loud it sounds on stream. Where is browser capture? There it is. Ah. I got the little video pretty good. Centered, looks like. That's good. There they are. Genji. Woo. Keen. Gosh, I'm so wrong. Wasn't Bin. Bin's probably BLG then. So Keen is going against Zeus top. Or Zeus.
I'm incredibly excited for today. I'll be a little sad that we have to leave this wonderful arena because it has been stellar.
They're talking about it, yeah. Okay, so this is the last game of the semifinals too. That's why it's gonna be fun.
Will hopefully be a crazy day. Yeah. I'm excited.
While they're doing that, we'll do our game. I have no idea if this is too big. If it's too big, I'll make it small. Let's find out.
It's gonna be enjoyable. Yeah. I see. Let me ask you something. The slogan for Worlds is "Make them believe."
Oh, that's cute music.
I think personally for me, it's T1. I mean,
Okay, we'll turn it down though. We want to hear what they have going on. Where is sound? There you go.
It is always cool how,
Little background music isn't bad. Right?
They can lose to Genji all year long to create this storyline, and they're like, yeah, we're the underdogs. The reigning champs are underdogs.
Wow, it is
Genji having such
boom,
a
boom,
good record.
loud, isn't it?
We were spoiled already.
Yeah, I was gonna say I cheated because I overheard it in the
There we go.
makeup room. It's Chovy and Genji, so you both wrong.
Look at them go. Can we just get back to the actual draft? What do y'all think? Here, I'll ooh. I quit my job to open my own card game store. This is it. Time to get down to business. Oh, what a lovely dream this would be.
All right, I am.
My card shop. Let's think of a better name than my card shop, please.
I'm so happy for this BLG team. It's great to kick off the day with the big jacket throw.
What should we call it? What would be a good name?
And then looking ahead, he wants to face T1 coming out of this. He really, really wants that matchup against Zeus.
Ooh, it's coming to me, I think. Is it?
Unexpected demons in Weibo Gaming and make it to the world.
I want too simple, but not too
that
crazy.
team is already like there's so many like legends there. I swear, Bin is a living legend of top lane already. If he can get his hands on the Summoner's Cup on a world
And a
championship,
Jack skin.
Oh, yeah.
How's that?
Knight can do it. Like it's epic already that they're waiting for whoever wins today.
It is really
No one says they hate it,
awesome.
so we'll call it that one, the
Right now,
Infinite
it's
Trove.
going
That sounds
to
good. It's like
So
almost
let's head
the
over to
Trays in the
votes, see how
Infinite type
fans
thing.
voted in our MasterCard fan predictions.
Yes, that's the name. Ooh, this thing's
It is absolutely
very
insane here.
sensitive.
You see the fans here? Some of them have been here waiting for the players since 8 a.m. You see some drawings of
Look at them going.
the Korean signs as well. Even some flags. And
Oh, they're having a good time. Oh my god, I wish I was at the freaking tournament so bad.
75% of the fans think that T1 is gonna win.
What'd I do?
There's also some love for Genji here.
They're changing colors.
Let's ask some T1
Just
fans
kind of is the
what they
colors.
think. How long have you been waiting
I don't know.
here?
It's fine though.
Been waiting here since
We'll see what we can do.
morning, I think. 9 p.m. How was it seeing them arrive
That's a
at
very-
the venue? Amazing. Like my heart.
There you go. It's a very, very, very bright switch. Holy crap. I
Well, let's ask them actually who thinks T1 is gonna win today.
don't know what this is. Turn it down a little more.
Who thinks Genji is gonna win today?
Ooh, I have quality presets.
One thing is sure, it's gonna be a banger shot.
Okay. What the hell are we doing?
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to Kintex.
Oh my god, I need this mouse is. There we go.
Hello and welcome to the LCK 2020.
Okay, now they're just doing interviews.
We are here.
Let's jump to. Oh no, they're doing a recap. Okay, that's fine.
Hello and welcome to the 2023
I think they're doing a
Spring
recap.
Grand Finals pre-show.
2023 spring.
And welcome everyone to the 2023 LCK Summer Rudy.
Oh, it's them leading up to it then. Okay.
Finals in Daejeon, South Korea.
안녕하세요, 에밀리입니다. 오늘은 T1 Genji 2024 Autumn Finals.
Wonder if it's better to cover myself.
I mean, it does feel like we kind of got cheated out of in summer, right? Like 3 years since T1 hadn't made it to
How do
the
I make
finals,
it-
Hamas stopped them. 2 years
If I put it over there,
since
how,
Genji
where does it
hadn't
go?
won that
Behind me, in
finals,
front? Oh, it goes in
Hamas
front.
stopped them. But we still get it for Worlds, so it kind of works out in the long run, you know?
Yeah, it works out for sure. Now,
But let's
to
do
get
this.
us
Put
going,
this over
we did
here.
prepare a little quiz for you because there's
A little
T1
smaller.
versus Genji again, and there is a lot of stuff, so you can grab your
Wait, no, they're not being
whiteboard
away the
and I'll
gameplay. You
ask
won't be able to see
questions,
it.
and then if you want to answer immediately, you very, very much can. But it will be a 20
Let's do this. I'll put
I'll just
where
make sure
am
you're
I?
all prepared. All right, so in this question you get a point for every answer because it's
Here we are.
twofold. Here we go. Genji has 10 straight series wins versus T1.
Where
which is
is
the longest win streak in their head-to-head history.
browser
But
capture?
what was the previous longest streak?
I put it way
between
up there. Oh my god.
them?
Okay.
It is hard, I know. 10 seconds. I think you're all kind of guessing, to be fair. 5,
YouTuber.
2,
Guess we'll keep you there.
1.
We'll move you here. Ta-da.
You're done. You're done.
Top.
What did I do?
No,
I have no
here.
I
No,
have
here.
no
Alright,
Here.
what do we
Here.
got? What do we got?
There. You just see me poking out.
So I
You're a
got
little weirdo staring at
T1
you.
2022, well, 2019 to
Oh, they're going
2022,
backwards.
6th streak, yeah.
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 So
I
we
thought
have
it was
the
only,
same
I put
year.
only 4.
That's cute.
I have T1 won
Little face popping out the corner.
straight, spring
That works.
2019,
We'll do that.
Summer 2020.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah,
Almost.
it was difficult. Okay, also 2 points here. How many consecutive best of fives has T1 won at Worlds?
All right.
Is the
Do do
first part. And
do.
what is the longest streak all time?
Let's get to the draft.
Also of them.
Ooh, are they doing a video?
I think this
They are doing a video
should
for the
be
draft.
easier
Do the video for the
going-
draft then.
Just count backwards, I guess.
The teaser they're doing. Okay, here. This teaser will tell you, will show you like everything you need to know about what we're getting into. There they go. Okay. This will give you like everything you know, like what's at stake type thing. So open phone stock up on card packs. How to open phone? Tab. Tabletop. Reno Big.
Michel-Ange a dit, j'ai vu un ange dans le marbre
I don't know what Reno Big means.
et j'ai seulement ciselé jusqu'à l'en libérer.
TCG Price? What's this?
Et tout comme il le dit, nous sommes nombreux aujourd'hui à travailler sur le marbre.
Oh! Price history. Interesting.
Sacrifier tout sur son
Ooh,
chemin
we can host tournaments?
pour réaliser son rêve.
Oh, hire people. Okay, okay. That's my settings already messing with.
Là pour les cœurs fragiles.
Pay bills. What do we got? Salary, electricity, and rent. Okay. Oh, this is our items?
Chovy affronte Faker.
Okay, so here's how we order things. Catch people's reviews. Tabletop, what's this? Oh, we actually have tabletop games then too. Alright, well, I got a lot. We have $1,000 to work with. That sounds like it should be a lot. No?
Mais ne parvient pas à le vendre.
What's this?
뭐가 문제였을까 생각하게 되더라고요.
Oh, figures.
못해서 졌다기보단
Oh, we have to start with booster packs then. Okay.
그래서 이기려면
32.
잘하는 상대보다 더 잘해야
We get
한다고
2
생각을
boxes. 64.
페이커 선수 얘기야말로
What's that? Well, $100 bucks? What does that do?
자격이 주어진다고 생각을 합니다.
What's it look like?
초비 선수가 굉장히 뛰어난 선수이기 때문에
Well, we have Apple Pay. We're set.
굉장히 저에게 있어서 재밌고
Alright, we're not open yet, sir.
스스로도 많이
Wait till I'm ready, please. Thank you.
En 2022,
What's this?
Chovy a enfin pris le dessus.
Few place F throw are open.
제가 처음 우승했을 때가 2년 전이었는데요.
Are.
했던 말이 제 말도
Ooh,
안
nice
되는
sound.
하고 우승을 했던 걸로 기억하는데 그만큼 마음의 힘이 많이 덜어진 것 같아요.
Good item.
Chovy continua de gagner à domicile. Ils étaient imparables.
처음 우승했을 때 그때 당시 목표가 리그 우승을 해보는 거였는데 데뷔 첫
supposed to do?
이룰 수 있게 돼서 너무 좋았던 것 같아요.
2022, 2023 et 2024. Genji a battu T1 encore et encore quand cela comptait le plus.
Thing foot. Oh, left click, not right click. Okay. Oops.
첫 우승을 이제 T1 상대로 우승을 해가지고
Oh, it's 32 per thingy?
굉장히 북받쳤던 것
Okay,
결승에서
아.
많이 진 후에는 저희가 많이 부족한가라는 생각도 들게 되었던 것 같고 실망도 많이 했었던 것 같습니다.
have to open it? Okay. Like the sounds already.
여기는 LCK가 아니고 월지이고 월지는 T1에 적합한 무대라고 생각합니다.
Why is the exclamation? Oh, I have to put price. Okay, okay. We're a new store. So matching market price. And then minusing by like 10% usually means we should be, because we go over if we're the leader, we're starting, so we want to compete. So let's try to be the cheapest one for now, yeah? I need 1, 2, 3, 4 more boxes to fill that up.
Un sentiment d'inachevé
Okay,
persiste.
phone does it, not you.
Le rêve d'être champion du monde.
Awaken. I love this song so much.
Et le fardeau.
Wow, it's a lot of them.
Pour l'un, le fardeau de rester au sommet.
My god, my job has so much to do with this too. It's funny to me. Oh, R open.
Le fardeau d'atteindre le sommet.
Boom, boom. That's it. I remember hearing that too, that line from him. I think it's Flowers. Is Genji been winning so much? I think they won 10 straight games against T1 so far. Like, it's insane
그 선수
how good they've been. But everyone always says, like, right there, T1 and Worlds is just a different beast.
초비 선수 미래를 원한다면
Oh, I saw the teaser right there. I love it. The Chovy says, I am going to usher in a new future. And then Baker turns and looks at him and goes, if the future is yours, prove it. Oh. I don't have much, do I? How many people are going to come even right now? I'm a tiny little shop. We'll call it good. I'm going to turn down my mouse a little bit more because, oh my god. There we go. Successfully complete 5 checkouts. I have to check you out too. Not in that way, sir, but you know what I mean. Good price? Yes, 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 maybe. But we got a bunch. How do I? There we go. I owe you 220. Oh, but how come it's organized this way? Whatever. Now what? Give? Done? Oh. I do card. I have to type it? Lame. Oh my god, you took a lot. Maybe I should increase the price? Damn, you took a lot really quick. There we go. How's that? He's announcing them. There goes Genji and T1. Ooh, we're getting customers hopefully being cheaper. Yep, Keen versus Zeus is, you know, they've been good. Ah, 50-cent pieces. Interesting. That is not normal. By 70. It is tempting. You better get it. It's cheap. Can I use my numpad? Out of curiosity. I can. Oh, it's easier. Grab a card pack on the shelf and open them to get new cards. 2-3 times? How'd I grab? Huh? Oh, right click. There you go. Opening 3. I feel like it's... Isn't that backwards though, to open up your own card packs you just bought that you're supposed to be selling to make money to get cards randomly? Gold? Ooh, Nanomite. All cute. Sapling, Faunas, Batarang. Ooh, that's a pretty card. You're rainbowy. $154 only. That's bad. Oh, people here. How do I stop? Can I hold it down? People here, but I got a cool card already. Look at, I got a rainbowy fire guy. Ooh, we're $10. Nice. Yeah, look good now. People here. Customer service. How do I? There we go. Card. 2410 or 30. Money. I owe you $110. How many people are you paying cash to? That is Joey and Baker. Oh, F to exit counter. This table in DIY. Yes, it is. Oh my god, $200 for a table. That better be a really good table. How good are we putting together shit? $7. Oh, okay. How do you rotate? Oh. Place. Okay. Manage event. Let's do event already. Oh, let customers play cards. Play card game in the shop. So let 10 customers play. Whoa, card games. I owe you 460. Why is such a weird?
24 semi-finals. I'm Atlas. As usual, I'm joined by Chronicler, but we're also getting to welcome our friend Andrew Vedius Day to the LCK, which is
29,
fantastic. Oh, sorry, we're still
70.
we're still at well. Yeah, we've of course got a little bit of
You guys got a
experience with this
bunch.
particular matchup, but there are a lot of very critical changes.
You guys bought a lot more. One. I only bought a couple packs back in the day at once. That was it. Dude, what kind of change do you? You're just using me for change, aren't you, bastard? How much? How do his?
Such an emotional teaser, right?
Oh,
I mean,
God,
we were
yeah.
all getting choked up watching the.
What's this?
I mean, there's so much on the line. Under the banner of Gen G, this is a barrier that this organization hasn't been able to cross, and now they face across 10 T1, the reigning world champions.
What?
I mean, what an accomplishment it would be to beat them on what feels like T1's home ground here at Worlds.
And I feel like this weird combination of relieved today, but also nervous, because no matter what happens in this matchup, we're gonna have an incredible fight. I think the stories are just writing themselves.
Is there a way to like
by
just
the team here. The main
change the
thing
price
is,
normally?
Can we get a banger best of 5? And I think most signs are
Do I have
pointing to
this
yes,
whole
we're
like
gonna jump into the draft here to start this one off. And already things are going pretty similarly to what we were expecting,
this
except for maybe the Nidalee first man to come through
thing.
here from T1 to deny that from Canyon.
Interesting.
No surprises, T1
Oh,
taking
sorry.
the lessons here, and the real
Do
question
do
is what happens to
do.
Yone?
Fuck 90. So not used to using freaking 50-cent pieces. Kind of throwing off my. I'm supposed to change. I'm actually gonna have to buy more cards already. Total. No change. Oh, you're exact. Thank you. Favorite customer already. I need to buy more already, don't I?
That's the beauty of this pick for T1. It is a flex between top and mid. We'll see what T1 do with it later on. As the Skana looking to be the priority
let's
for
buy.
Canyon. We'll see if they look to pair that alongside the
Do
Ash,
more.
which you already mentioned, Atlas.
We have
But
some
Rumble
in
is something
backup
else
ready to
take into
go.
consideration. Yone plus Rumble is such a terrifying
And
combo, and there are so many junglers that can help facilitate it as well.
oh, actually, it's already gonna be
Sejuani
full
is
of
one
them.
that
Okay.
potentially comes to mind to really enable that mid lane matchup as the Skana locked in for Canyon.
And Kenya,
Crash.
obviously we don't love to see him on carries, but Scott
Open.
is definitely the strongest jungler currently on the patch, with the exception of that Nidalee that was banned away early on. Now,
Oh, it was a Yone first pick. Okay.
it was going to get picked up. We've seen teams do this, particularly in best of 5 in the
If I get
first
more
game, give it up.
tables.
What is their answer going to
Looks
be?
like it.
I was actually expecting the Ash to get picked up here early on because it has been
Table.
such an insane cryo pick. It doesn't look like that's going to be the case. So T1 getting Yone and Ash right here on blue side.
I'm actually very surprised
few
because
plays.
T1 had Sejuani Rumble
Oh.
just straight up and available for them. That top side has been so
Not using
incredibly
right.
strong, and it fits their play
Open
style
box.
so incredibly well. But what this does
Rotate.
is it hides where that Yone is going. It opens up the board and gives this
Ooh.
bottom lane
Perfect.
a
Okay.
whole
There you guys go.
Is it the Blitz
Oh, you bought one.
out here?
Okay.
Because if they don't pick it here, I do think it's going to get taken away. Is Chovy going to get his hands on the silence here?
They're going for a bruiser top side on the side of Gen G, looking to get down and dirty and look to try and
Oh, you
scram against
270.
T1. We saw a similar composition from T1 against
Oh no.
Esports
Oh,
in
you
their
paid
first
exact.
game.
I did not
But
realize
they were
this.
able to find
Okay.
great success.
Thank you.
Difference being a Renekton coming through from the side of
Oh,
T1.
look at you go.
Now we turn our attention to that jungle
We're gonna
wall.
find some good stuff, I hope.
We're gonna ban away the Sejuani. We already talked
Oh,
about
yay.
that.
Thank you. Exact.
Yeah, that's
Wonderful
gonna be the
people.
first one removed. Do they want to
Damn.
consider AP threats?
I owe you
Blitzcrank
4.
also discussing that
One.
lands very well for his Blitzcrank. They're not gonna
Oh, get your
allow
own
him to
lights,
have
right?
that one.
Yep.
Now you
Ah.
come into uncharted territory. Do you also consider Rakan something worth taking away?
Yeah, I think Rakan's
So, am I?
probably
Should I
important
do
one.
an
Good
event?
to
Is
expand
that what
the
this is
Rumble
trying to
because
tell
it's
me?
still very, very strong. Opens the doors for a lot more 80 heavy
Oh, this is them.
as
So
well.
mine is costing
Certainly a lot of
$0 per
things
day,
on
and the
Gen G's
normal
side
market
on
is
the
$7
TCG
per
The benefit here for Gen G
hour.
is that
So
they
it costs me
don't know
nothing
where
to
this
make it,
Yone
but
is
it
going
costs
before they lock
the
into the
normal
final
market charges
So
$7 per
we'll
hour to
see.
do.
Gives them a little bit more leeway.
Let's make ours
Advantage
cheaper then.
Ace
Let's
is gonna
make
be picking up AD
ours
carry here on R4.
$2 per
The
hour.
Rumble does get taken away.
Like we can really get in here for pretty cheap. There you go. $2 an hour plus 10% off even nearby market. We should be attracting customers fairly easy then, right? Fine. Can't play. No. That open album. Oh, here's my cards. These are pretty. How come they aren't worth much? How come you're worth the most? Water element deals 30 extra damage this turn. Like a field car? We do the same thing. Do all elements. Negate 50% opponent's win element down next turn. Draw. Ooh, you're strong. I like you. Draw power. A lot of draw power. Who works off percentages in a game like this though? That'd be so complicated to do yourself. Can you imagine trying to figure out 20% increase in damage for 11 damage type? Interesting. Ew, you stink, my buddy. My guy. Where? How do I solve this? But can I buy like deodorant then? Like Tetramon branded deodorant sticks? Oh, cleanser I'm assuming? Oh, I can get card sleeves. Ooh, we definitely need those.
Something that I do think we have seen be a problem for them before. I mean, that's certainly true. The advantage is that Yone,
okay, we got things.
Very rarely builds things like the Merc
Oh.
He's very locked in his typical
I need a second rack. How much is another rack? Small cabinet, is that what that is? No, it's not. Something else probably. I'll find out. Thank you. Oh, no change. Thank you. I love you. How do I do this again? DIY. Cheap rack. Or cabinet. Large open. Pretty cheap. Can I put like... I don't want it to be in the way though. How come it's not against the wall? Do that for now. I'll fix it later. Oh my god, you got... Okay, Mr. Stinky, you're forgiven. Holy crap. No change. Alright, thank you. Oh, I didn't buy those other things? Thought I did. Did someone steal it? What? Is it over here?
Oh man, already just a little bit of a defensive start. Not going to have those insane level ones like we did in game 2 yesterday.
The atmosphere is absolutely electric, and I think back to that spring final, the epic 5-game series that
we had. Those 5 games come. I'm still
Press enter to start next day. I'll have to wait for them though, right?
I don't think we ever figured it out. It's a shame that we were robbed in summer of them meeting in the playoffs, and I'm hopeful.
Not the close
we got
first?
them here at Worlds. We get to see this opportunity.
Better late than never, eh, Betty?
T1 now setting up for an invade, looking to potentially set up for a swap.
Wait till they're done before I start the next day. It'd be rude. You're not supposed to do that. Oh, is that why I didn't get my boxes? Maybe I'm supposed to start the next day first. Press enter. Oh, you need to come. Here. Go on. Go. Hurry up. You need to do last minute shopping.
Well, that's the big thing. Ziggs is a champion that even
Oh?
in top lane, because of his passive, you actually do a decent amount even for all the resistances.
Okie dokie.
If you
I tried.
are in a bot lane, it's going to be even more pronounced. T1 though.
Now what? Enter.
Actually, it did go for grasp, same for mid laners, but
3 dissatisfied. How? I'm like so cheap.
throughout the tournament, even seeing it on
Dude,
the
my
range
profit's
champions
disgustingly
like
low.
Solos, it looks like Genji is going to go for the variety where you do have Lahens just laning together with Chovy or Canyon, starting on the bot side, and looks like just the usual jungle split. Neither jungler able to steal away a camp.
I gotta be more
jungling to start things off here.
judicious when I spend my money now coming up, right?
From minions. Of course, Gragas in a lane swap
Did they
is
just
pretty
steal me
safe.
my crap I ordered? I thought.
Keen to get him towards that top side of the map. 3 versus 1 could be a little bit dangerous.
What's up with this?
Having hit level 2, I think he should be alright.
It's actually really nice timing. As he arrives, the minion dies, and he immediately
Sorry. Oh, I can order boxes.
at quite a high risk of a dive. But even with
It's a license. Oh, okay. Does that mean I can? Aha. Okay. My God, you are expensive. You are not.
See whether they can actually make this one work. You can see the barrel
Now
has
that makes
been
sense.
doesn't do a
Okay.
whole lot of damage at this point. Level 2 for Zeus.
Is that how this
Body
works?
slam gonna use
Yep.
it
Okay.
immediately onto Canyon.
So I buy a license first, then I can open the thing. Oh, okay, okay. Can I like reorganize this? Can I grab these? Have you go here? I can. Okay. Then I put you open. I can put them on top. There we go. There. Match you up. Actually, we're pretty cheap, so let's match you at market price. Pretty sure we're attracting people, and this is the thingies. That's the stinky people. Can I move it when Yes, I can. I'll put it over here in case someone comes in and stinks like hell again. I can grab this real quick.
There were so many instances there where it was very awkward for Zeus because he was one minion off leveling up, but the cannon minion had aggro. Hang on a minute of play.
Yeah, Lahan's Hex flashing in. Not gonna find that Zenith Blade either.
There we go. I'll just walk over, grab it. Yeah. On each their price. We'll just match market price for now. We have some people coming. Look like actually some of us were really cheap, so it's probably better we try to match. Oh, we need a box of these. It's probably cheaper in the long run to buy, yeah, a license for this. So instead of getting this, 96, 48, it's the same price. Just getting a bigger box, so I guess less walking back and forth, I guess. Not really much cheaper. Usually I figured it'd be cheaper to get a bigger box. So bulk purchases type thing. Oh, we got a bunch of these. Holy crap. Okay. Go there for now. Wait. I'll put you down. And you? There we go.
Rotating back down, spotted on this control ward as Carrier taking some chain lash damage. Kobe should be able to get out of here just fine, no worries. Be able to dodge some moves, and Faker with his unbound soul just going to be able to try and push this wave in.
Nothing in it. Okay. Are open? How'd I close this? Oh, it looks so messy. Put it behind the counter. Ew, you stink. I see you. How do I? Do you use it?
I mean, this matchup is quite favored for the Yone early on just because of how restrained Silas is as a champion around cooldowns. He just doesn't have
take
them
item. Oh,
in
take
the
item.
early game.
Spray R.
They trade against a champion like Yone who can just keep spamming that Q. The CS advantage, you rightly said, though, coming from the fact
There we
that
go.
early
That's
TP
stinky.
came through. And Chovy, he's gonna be forced back to base very soon. He
R
doesn't wanna miss
cancel.
this wave. They'll level 6. Faker
Put item back.
the
Okay.
potential ult there to try and zone
Hi.
Chovy away from
I'll
that
kick him a
farm, but
box.
will be able to get the can.
Oh, you got card sleeves. Thank you.
Yeah, and with Keen being pulled around
13,
the map, you see that he's actually, even
36.
he was in the middle wave, he has had to really pay. Whereas Zeus, because he was so early dive, has just been able to catch multiple things. T1 as a team
And
always
oh, no
looks
change.
to
All right.
get to play this aggressive. When the lanes are pushing and they are the ones dictating. As we
Buy a
see the
card
grub
table
now
and
being
put it in the
started up
shop.
as well, would be a really big move,
Card table.
particularly for Faker that wants to use that pressure in a side lane. Gonna be a
Oh, I get
trade
other shelves.
for Grub's trade. I
Well,
do think
kind
an
of
early
small
trade for
personal
Genji
shelf.
is
What's the
great
difference?
because obviously looking at the composition,
That's a card table. Wow, that is a lot.
of value as the game goes on, but Silas and
Single-sided
Zeus
shelf.
most certainly will not.
Well, oh, I can get all these. Okay.
Ooh, Cask. Very close to being able to steal that one away. I do like an opportunistic barrel being thrown in as now. Potential dive towards the top side of the map. Lahens with that Eclipse is trying to tank things up. Doesn't really do a whole lot of work. That is another miss on the Zenith Blade, but also, like you say, minions are all going to die, so they should be okay at least.
Lehen's got Leona. Hard Eclipse.
Cross map as both mid laners made their way up towards
Sorry.
top. Nice follow there from Chovy.
Holy
Losing a
crap!
little bit in terms of experience, but ready
This is like some
for
sort of like
potential
super secret
playing
brand or
outside
something I don't know
memories
about.
that now come through from Baker. Securing those
Why don't you
two
order
items in the
more?
game, and we're in a very timid early game.
The hell?
Crucially, though, we talked about those first item spikes for Gen G.
Storm
Their
Cleanser
biggest
apparently is
strength
really
in the game is
popular.
the fact that they have Silas, Skarner, Renekton
Order
on the
2
top
boxes
side, and
then.
I think want to try and leverage this skirmishing power in the early game to try and force these objectives. And as you rightly said, dragons
You,
are going to be
15 bucks
great
even?
to try and force that. Get yourself the second, and then you'll be ready to force a fight around the third. Maybe even look to contest the next.
Wow, who does like this stuff?
I kind of want to draw out a little bit and have a conversation about.
You just came in, literally did the whole meme. I'll come in and take your entire stock.
Going to spot Canyon here this time around because I'm looking at Gen G and I'm thinking there is a lot of
I'll owe you 831.
it's solo AD Renekton. So if you're not building armor, then maybe the Crocodile just which could become a problem if Keen gets accelerated. And I think that is what's so incredibly important about what you say, playing through that top side, getting those skirmishes. Because right now, I mean, we haven't had a first blood just yet, and I think that Gen G probably hoping that some of that starts a little bit sooner rather than later in their favor.
Yes, it is tempting. I know you want it.
Gen G
Close, no one steals it.
have often taken this role in games against T1. It's also something that's important to note.
I actually have people stealing crap in this one, but I think it's there. I'm saying you're trespassed.
Or more impactful objectives go over, right? We talk about Soul Point, we're talking about 6 grubs, possible Herald, and the 6 grubs I think is attainable for T1. That alone is not going to be enough. There's a possible trap being set up here. Owner, as that
There you
option
go.
available, but instead, even if you don't actually get anything out of the play, like you're crashing this wave,
Another
getting
card
the
table?
plates, and you're
Dang.
still putting Gen G further behind.
The key difference I think we're seeing in terms of impact.
All right, you got the Storm from Savage.
Really making his presence felt in the mid lane, and remember, Chovy had a CS advantage because of faking the
There we go.
side of the map. So Carrier has spent like at least 2 to maybe even 3 minutes of this game just hovering around mid, making it awkward for Chovy to base at the right time, keeping him to save for that extra minion wave, helping Faker chip away at his HP. And you look at that CS, look at that gold slowly shifting back in Faker's. You can see 3 plates secured in the mid lane. Meanwhile, Lahens has just been shadowing his AD carry, shadowing Pays, just making sure that yes, he can get that experience, but he's even behind Carrier when it comes to XP.
Ooh, so it looks like Carrier's making it hard for
Chovy
Chovy to lane against Faker.
He needs to get that level 6 to have that ultimate available.
He's still Yon, so that's gonna be a problem. Yon late game split pushing's a bastard if he's ahead.
As the grub's now spawning soon.
And it's the opportunity cost for the 2 plays that they tried to go for. The dive was a failure, and then the topside play we tried to set up for Keen, trying to punish this pushing power of the Ashe and Renata, also not really working out. And that not only set Lahens behind, but also started Keen being in a bit of a tough position when it comes to catching these waves. And I do agree, I think Gen G, if they are denied a good fight,
We got a bunch of these
it's
too.
gonna be very tough. Gen G
I really like this.
has, again, I think been in this position before, but I do
Exact
wanna
change, thank
highlight,
you.
we say that often, but if you look at their gold stats in the LCK, they weren't getting a lot of kills, but the amount of gold they generated early was actually insane. Like they were sitting on,
Deep,
I
it's
think
market
it was average,
price.
like a 1.5
Can you
gold
increase it
lead.
more?
Obviously, there was a meta that was technical perfection for
Nah,
them,
being cheap's good. Then
it
people
isn't
come back.
like they were getting into fights without anything to grasp onto. In this game, feels like that might be the case as the grubs are going to get started up. You see Gen G is looking to contest. Level 6 has been hit on lands. Yeah, that enough. 4 grubs are definitely going to go the way of T1 here.
Yeah, it's at least 4, but I think it's
The vision.
almost guaranteed to be 6. So 5 are going to be going down here at least.
Could have introduced some Dio Storm from Savage.
If he would like to, but looks like T1 are just
Like
going
it.
to cut their losses. 5 grubs is pretty good.
Apparently it smells good. Someone came in. Ooh, I need to spray somebody. Hold up 1 second. How do I do this? Grab R. There we go. Much better. Ooh, Chovy got first blood? Barely. Holy crap.
T1, they could have just taken the 5 grubs and left it at that, especially with the teleport coming in from Chovy, but instead they looked for the 5v5 and Gen G punch back.
Yeah, I'm surprised that T1 chose to take that because the thing we've been talking about, right? Renekton in this early game is he's just so strong. Ultimate alone is enough to be so durable, a lot of damage. And you can see how the engage was a little disconnected here from T1. It's going to be Ona diving onto the back line, attempting to steal the grub. Chovy on the side. Look at Pays' positioning. Perfectly safe, nice angle. The Ashe arrow gets stolen. Kumiyushi really can't do much. While the barrel looks good, the front line dissipates. And T1 is immediately forced to disengage.
Yeah, it was a
Ooh,
dominant
bad engage. Sounds like Keter got caught out.
slicing and dicing his way around. even though it looked amazing, didn't quite work out there. So T1, they lose first blood, but they still have a lot of info around this map. Unless Chovy has something to say about it after he does crash this wave towards the top side. 5 grubs, certainly going to be valuable as the game goes on though, and T1 are looking to also even out the dragon count.
And the kill going to Chovy is a big deal. This Silas, we've seen how...
Crazy. I remember before too, grubs weren't a big thing. I wonder why all of a sudden it became like this big thing for everyone to get. Probably because there's just so many freaking marksmen, huh?
It's also something that the Chovy that we saw domestically, I think we've only seen in one game this Worlds, and it was that Game 5 Smolder game. Because his laning stats haven't really been comparable to what we have seen domestically as a trade for turrets.
Oh, so it sounds like Chovy's been having a hard time this entire Worlds. That's not good.
Also in trouble there as a solar flare does get cleansed. Gumayusi going to be able to make his way out. I believe that was Genji taking it first.
Yeah.
And so despite the grubs, they're still able to get there with the slight lead they had as far as the turret health. So a bit of extra gold going over to Genji, and that's going to very close to even things out here between the two squads.
I mean,
no. Trying to grab it. Where's your shower?
They're coming.
Oh, you smell like Dior or Sauvage Storm. You're good.
I'm sorry, just a little bit of pace.
How do we got?
I
you 15?
is on its way. I think what was smart there from Genji is, I mean, they had to reset after the grubs. The problem is the dragon was spawning relatively soon, so T1 already...
Okay, so it's not in the way, is it? Let's make it a little bigger, maybe.
Genji leveraged the fact that they had that time advantage to secure that first tower. So ultimately an even trade. The only problem for Genji is T1 can kind of sack the next dragon if they want to without much of a problem, and they can continue to scale up. Blade of the Ruin King is very close to being completed for Faker, and that is such a massive...
Ooh, Blade the Ruin King. That's going to be a problem.
To try and secure.
Like,
pushing another wave towards this top lane and does have quite a few friends around. Looks like Genji did have a bit of information as to who was coming. So Canyon going to be rotating up. Pays also there. Mega
crazy in League, it takes forever to get those first or second items. But once you get them going, you start running through money. All of a sudden, you have entire fucking full build ready to go. Good game, good game.
Not going to go for any stuns or anything like that just yet. T1 are just going to be allowed to back away.
Crucially, look at Faker.
Did you get anything? Oh, need more Sauvage and cards.
It's not worth it. They're not going to overstay their welcome. The TP
as well.
The question
This is very expensive, as you realize, isn't it?
The pings are coming down from T1. They have the Ash Arrow available to try and stall. T1 are saying they do want to fight this.
Looks like they're going for a great vision here with this ward, as you can see. So Ona completely on vision right now as Chovy with the Fate sealed, now stolen away or hijacked here. As that's a solar flare. It's going to connect. Great impale as well, and I think Area was there for a second, but now he is just gone. So the Herald goes to Genji. They'll take a kill as well. And now Chovy.
Ooh, they got the Herald.
As Faker just going to pop back to his Soul's S. Just going to body slam his way out of Genji. They really are taking these skirmishes.
Genji's target selection in these skirmishes has been so clean. Every single time one member is getting blown up in a barrage of CC as Lahens is
one pack. I hope it's a lucky one for you, buddy.
Yeah, ever since Lahens got his license earlier in this tournament, he has definitely been
Only problem right now is
throughout the rest of this year.
actually a lot. Genji doing pretty good in lane economy.
What we saw there as well for Genji, and it's again, I think T1. This one a little bit more understandable, but when Genji have the setup, this comp is so hard to engage on. There's so much disengage, and the Skarner in particular, I think, has really been a big problem for many teams this Worlds. And even with Pays, I think it's
looks like they're trying to fish for, trying to pull themselves into the game or keep themselves. Looks like Genji are trying to run away with it. It sounded like early game team was having control. It's crazy to think.
Now it's just Canyon and Chovy up here towards the top side of the map. 4 members of T1 in the area looking to try and push down this turret. They really take their second to even out the map state as far as these structures and intelligence come in from Pays just to make sure that they don't lose.
See, Genji are
playing with 542
very strategically because T1, like, the problem with Herald was the timing. TP wasn't quite up for Faker. He needed to get that base off. Yet they
on the table? Okay. I have to wait. I need to get a hard table apparently.
Over ambitious and they weren't able to make it work. Then what they did was they kept the pressure up in mids. So Genji could secure that mid tower. They kept Pays there. He had the TP
I have enough for a card table, right?
back to base and then TP's top. So while this
about $100 over.
to the bot tower, uncontested to secure that tower. They had the Ziggs TP top to then catch the wave.
What is this damn thing?
T1 is just losing on the map, while Genji is continuing to gain advantages.
Yeah, see, Genji is starting to pull control.
Ziggs compositions. And
Open.
It's
Ooh.
not exactly the most interactive when it comes to early game skirmishes and things like that, but what it does to a team that is very good at playing
Are
around
you?
tempo and macro that they are already
Okay,
good
look,
at.
there's a bunch of little
It's
stands
just
for cards in.
basically
Ooh, we
a
can
video
advertise it
It's as
then.
you were saying, Freddy, because even if you do try to play
put it
for
here,
mid-tour,
people
the
might
pace can just
get better,
overreact.
right?
Gen G had so many of these Ziggs compositions, and it plays really
But I
well
want like
into their
guy against
style, which
wall,
is
because then he can't
always
walk around
trying
it.
to outtrade you. And now, what was what,
Probably.
5k goal deficit 5 minutes ago. T1's gonna get this topside turret, so they're gonna
I gotta make
equalize
sure
a
we don't
little
steal
bit,
anything
but
from it if it's like a real
still
store.
1.5k gold for
Probably
Gen G,
back.
and a second dragon on the way as well.
No,
The
yeah,
map setup as well. Like,
should be
Gen G
fine. Then you can walk
conceding that
around.
topside to get full
If you come
vision
through the
coverage
gate, through
around
the
this
glass, you will
bottom side
see
of
it.
the map,
Okay, that's fine.
pushing
What I
Ziggs
do?
deep towards
Put
his
10
tier
cards
2
on the
tower,
card shelf and then set the
making
price
this
to sell them.
difficult for T1 to contest.
There it is.
And the Ziggs ultimate to slow down the siege.
What's that? Click.
It's,
Jovi comes on over, he's going to be able to clear it out as well.
Take card.
it's annoying. If
Yeah,
you're
it
T1,
is annoying.
it's so
Put card.
annoying
That's
because
stupid Yordle.
you're trying to
Price.
the best
Market
you
price.
can, and it constantly gets
That?
interrupted.
Alright, okay.
Kenny looking for an opportunity here, but Zayas just
No one's
gonna
doing
be
anything yet.
the red buff just fine.
So,
And so there is a win for T1, but they're going to
I
have to
do.
do something to try and grab some control back.
just
in
hold
this
it,
game,
take
because they-
multiple?
Earlier on, T1 were in the laning phase able to get
Oh.
a lot of decent advantages. Yes, it wasn't translating into kills, but they were able to get some extra money. Of course, Gumayushi was very far ahead.
Okay, now
still
what?
has.
Close
He has
album.
a couple of minions in the lead, but he was 20 CS up earlier
Then I
on.
do what?
That has been evened out.
Put card? Okay,
And
okay.
this game state is all going to come down to, I think, just where team fights will finally erupt. When these teams stop just trading objectives everywhere, as Arrow is looking to connect handshake straight into it
Market
here.
price.
And I don't think this Leona is going to last
Market
very long. That
price.
is going to be T1's first kill. They're
Market
holding on to it
price.
as best they can. Faker
We could
delivers
probably
it
start
down
increasing
line.
past market
Gumayushi
price
says
when we
you
have
can
a
make
good
it. Let's
offering.
allow you to scale into this mid
That way
game.
no
I think
one...
that's crucial as well because
Those are they
Chovy
got
has
ripped
that
off.
slight advantage over Faker in
So now
terms
it's
of
about just getting as many
optimization.
customers as
So
possible, I
farming a
imagine,
bit of
right?
gold over towards
I need
Faker,
one more,
getting
but I gotta
some
sell these
stronger in the
first.
side lane, gets him closer to that stride breaker completion. Baron's
Oh, you bought the
holding
shark
back
already?
45. I
Nice.
don't think
That was
that's gonna be a
quick.
major point of contention this early on, but it adds that
57,
extra sense of pressure.
31.
We know T1's Barons are famous for both positive and negative reasons.
There's been a fluctuation throughout the years, yeah.
But I think at this World Championship, their Barons have been very good overall. And I think it's something that Gen G will have to keep track of, especially after their experience against FlyQuest.
Well, Canyon, he's dashing on over. Faker.
I do this
trying to
R.
dash back whenever he would
Grab
like to,
you.
but straight into the impale. Another
Oh, no.
player's gonna lock down Faker, and he is likely to die. The bailout not gonna work in Chovy. Yeah, he stopwatches, but now he's looking for even more. Zaya's not gonna get stunned up here as King didn't have that off cooldown just yet. And Chovy
That
is
fight sounds
still
like-
smelling blood in the air. Carrier able to walk his way out, but it's another skirmish win for Gen G.
What is Gen G gonna do with this?
Oh,
Faker
Gen G are
doesn't
trying to
seem
pull
be
ahead now,
available. It's
okay.
very early, and I
Free close
do
is 9,
agree. I
yeah.
don't think they can actually do this. Their damage to Baron not nearly to what T1
Sell
would
10
have,
cards to customers.
but it's
Okay, well, I'm
a
glad we're not trying to
when
do
it
anything
comes to
crazy
the
yet
immediate
then.
play, that's still TP invested though, and much like
That's
the
it.
kill on Lahens,
Okay.
it's nice, but if they get like 2 more
Free
kills,
dissatisfied. How? I'm at market price, buddies. What else do you want?
TP, 4 kill, gold going over to Canyon, who finally, I was going to mention, gets his first Heartsteel stacks.
Game earned.
20 minutes into the
What?
game.
That's the game throughout the day. Okay.
I will
They should change
I
that
will say
price
that I
to
feel
like
that Gen G started off this game
$5
nervous. I
then,
felt like that
since
there
the average is 7.
was,
Still be under
like the sense of
significantly, right?
pressure, the atmosphere, the arena. While it is excited for the matchup in and of itself, there's definitely more T1 fans here than Gen G, and we saw some of that in the execution. But now the game's slowed down a little bit.
Still
they're
behind
able
in
to kinda play
profit.
out the map. You can see the difference in confidence level, and the TP
Let's check this one
execution
first.
was the typical Gen G that we're used to seeing. Really nice
Edit.
collapse from them. They did lose the mid tower, but ultimately Gen
Change
G
this
playing with a lot of
to
control and confidence on
$5.
the map. Their side lane setups are nice, their vision control is good.
Then
And now again around the
to
Baron, they're suffocating.
our
The
price
good
is looking.
news for T1 is that,
market
as you already
price
said, Chronicler, they don't have a fan
$1.73.
Baron.
Let's
So
match
T1,
market
even if
price.
this Baron does start, we'll have plenty of time to
Match
react,
market
even if there's not
price.
that
And then
much
these
moving
can
face
probably
in the
just stay
action
roughly the
as well.
same, I'm
I
assuming.
think it's actually so interesting.
We want to sell these cards as soon as
lopsided
possible.
crowds in this
Nothing's
matchup especially,
empty, so I guess we
because
can
Gen G are
open.
exceptionally
Come on.
used to it, and not just Gen G.
How much is
Most of
a
these players just in
person?
general. Keen, has he ever had a matchup where he's favored over the last 7 years? I don't quite remember when he won his first LCK title.
So to afford that, I need to
very,
afford
very
$50 a day.
recently. Chovy gonna be fighting against Faker.
All
I
right.
don't think there's going to be any big result.
Hi.
Although good trade there for Faker. Chovy and Lahens got smashed by Team.
I like how you scan things in this game. You just kind of click and don't get crap.
So they're used to it.
Looks like that in real
Quite a
life.
few years, and Ken
A lot
was
easier.
the first one to figure out how to actually do it.
Yes. Ooh,
You
you
know,
got a
and
card.
up against World
Yay.
Champions. So getting Getting
Thank
over
you for
that
buying the
hurdle has been
card.
very important for all of these players.
Yeah, T1 always has the home crowd advantage. It feels like.
Wait.
One of the
Oh,
things
so
that
that's
Aurum
why you
really
open.
struggle with, though,
That makes
particularly
sense. I
with
thought we were just
Zeus,
buying
if you kinda
opening
go
card
in,
packs to open card
partially
packs.
MP,
That's why they want the
partially
expensive ones so you
PvP
can
is
sell
not
them.
even that easy. If you lose control of the map with this composition,
That makes
you do have
sense.
the
How do
ability
I
to contest revision just 'cause you have the
open one?
edge, but face checking is
Don't wanna blow
actually
through my
really
money.
hard, and many of the plays that we've seen thus far
Nope.
have just been Gen G finding whoever is
Hi.
closest and
Feed
walking
into
them up
muffin.
with this CC.
I got a bunch of new ones. I got Piggy.
Goes a while back.
It certainly does.
It's the dawn of
I'm a
League of
OU.
Legends, as we know it.
Do
Because you gotta
50%
remember that
fee
Gen G
somehow.
is acquiring all of the accomplishments of the former Samsung roster, right? Like, this goes way back.
Yeah, and
Back
there
when
were
there were
multiple
sister teams.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. There were multiple SKTs in the league, multiple Samsung Galaxies in the league as well.
I had to buy more deodorant
Not
at this rate.
necessarily Samsung Galaxy because it was blue, white back then as well. But I think we understand the reference. I just wanted to make sure I understood the semantics in case someone gets mad.
And ultimately, what we're building up to, and the reason why we're focusing on all these things, is because that main course dish.
We got a
is
card.
arriving
Yay.
soon. The fourth priority game is gonna be starting off
52.74.
loaded, a banger team fight. I'm waiting for it to be delivered.
about a T1
the
Baron
T1
instead?
Baron, like, so smart. They see that the dragon is being started off the Zeus. They know this is started. Let's see how Gen G handle this cross map pressure.
I'm out.
It's Chovy that's going to make his way over there first, spotted by a T1 ward, as we can see. And there's the Mega Inferno Bomb just to guarantee that they know exactly what's going on. Teleport comes in, and yeah, there is no smite anywhere near this pit. Chovy, can you actually...
You guys don't like these cards?
Here, is gonna be Oda, the latest one down.
How much? How much are you?
He's out of there immediately. Keen's able to try
It's cheaper than market. Come on.
and there goes Ona, but they'll trade that any day of the week. They have the Baron buff as Barrier, able to get the handshake.
You want turned around fighter on sounds like?
Amazing! As Lance is in so much trouble, Zay's gonna pick it up with a body slam, and Pace is slowed down as well. They're being separated and destroyed.
Uh-oh.
Just dance on Gen G.
The main course has delivered.
They split apart in the middle of a team fight, I heard.
Start off the Baron as Gen
Leona's
G
you're engaged and Gragas is hard when he gets ahead, so that makes kind of like they got a beat down.
difficult situation that they
Please watch his
just
replay.
couldn't answer.
As we look
Let's see her quick.
Chovy, I imagine his job is to stall for the rest of his team to arrive.
Oh, so they try to stop Baron from happening from T1. And ooh, they got caught out by Yon and Renata.
Such a big source of damage gone. And then you
Oh, and they
see
were
Liv
split.
C is threatening the back line. Gen G doesn't actually have any damage. Like Keen is
I was
trying,
Skarner
Keen is
Canyon
trying,
all the way down
but
there.
it's a Skarner and a Renekton that's getting kited away.
Ooh.
The resources are divided on two fronts with Zeus, putting that pressure on the mid lane. Meanwhile, Ashe is such an annoying champion for Renekton to deal with. We talked about the scaling elements, and you're starting to see them come to fruition.
Okay, that makes sense now. So they just got bullied essentially. I thought that paused. Never mind.
The soul point did go to Gen G, and that's something that they are gonna try
1,
and
2,
hold
3,
on to.
4.
What can T1 get with the Baron? Both side push is gonna come through, but do remember, as long
But
as
this is
Ace
Baron. They're
is
usually really good at running through Baron.
it's still gonna be
Get advantage
really
again. So let's see what they do.
Yeah, especially when there's Sci-Fi that are sort of pushing naturally towards Gen G. You can tidy those up pretty comfortably. Right now, Gen G doing a decent job being able to remove these minions. 5 Grubs and Baron, though. It's going to be very, very difficult to stop T1 from taking these tier 2 turrets. Is going to be their option as now Chovy up here towards the top side of the map.
All right, getting good stuff.
Faker, who's having to go underneath this turret.
No change. Thank you for exact change.
So coming on through, and so,
Let's open a
Chovy's gonna
pack.
be okay, but this does not bode well.
What do we get?
No, it wasn't.
This is why I was a little surprised by the Silas pick, because you kind of don't...
Flammy, that's what it's called. Hi, Flammy.
You
Knocky.
don't really beat him in a side
Le
lane
Pup.
either. There's this sweet spot in the mid game where you can maybe get advantages just because your skill
Hello.
power is stronger, but
Pyro.
right now Chovy's struggling to match that of Faker in the side, and T1 putting pressure everywhere. Tier 2 towers secured in top lane. They've transitioned over to mid. Now they have another wave in bot. Gen G's been dragged over towards the mid lane. That tower's gonna fall. Gen G in game 1. Slowly losing
Hi.
more and
We
more
got a card.
control.
Thank you.
Bringing gold late now for T1, even though first minute or so the Baron weren't able to find anything. It's the setup afterwards. This team has perfected these Baron blazes. Kenya!
Going to connect. Canyon delivered. He finds an impale.
Uh-oh.
The inner turret goes down.
Ooh, bad fight.
Deliver Lehans as Keen with the dominance just trying to distract them. In goes Lehans.
You can tell it here in the roar. Something big's happening. I'm watching League. Can you please hold up, sir?
And that's going to be a kill going over to Gumi. She only needed to invest a cleanse, and there are only inhibitor turrets left for Gen G.
And T1
Ooh.
watch Gen G
just toying with them here on this bottom side of the map. Man, it really just feels like a big swing back. So much it was give and take in this game.
Okay, Ash Arrow started the whole thing. Ooh, and Grog's Barrel. Don't knock up through. Then Renata ult. Ooh, that's just one mean combo they pulled. Okay, that explains it.
Doing what he can to try and catch Gumiyushi out, but it's just not enough. And the game is quickly snowballing in favor of T1.
Okay, card. We got 2 cards. Thank you.
You can see the goat as well, not celebrating yet. This is game 1. 5,000 gold is the approaching gold lead for T1. They have so much map control. They should be able to deny the rest of the dragons. They can get their ducks in a row as far as these lanes are concerned. And Genji back out onto the map now.
Hey, dragons we have. 3 to 2 1. So they were on soul point. Genji too. That sucks.
Sacrificed. No one is actually in a position to catch it. Carrier is the one there to try and hold the wave. Aurum is going to have to go the long way round. They've gotten push in bot, which means that Chovy's going to go and answer, but ultimately the river has been conceded. Genji have purchased over that area of the map, while Faker's remaining top has the TP available. Let's see how this one plays out.
We're almost out of sleeves.
We can see, going to immediately teleport into the mid lane as that wave crashes forward. Keen, he's got his teleport up as well, but he's going to be behind the plate just a little bit. There's now Carrier looking for that opportunity.
I love this delivery service. They're so quick.
Now it's back up and available. T1 are ready to fight.
Genji can choose to give this up. T1 only have a single dragon, but it looks like they don't want to give him the opportunity. Maybe feeling like in the late game they can't match.
Hello.
Gonna try and go for a Hail Mary here.
Yep, Chovy's got a cast.
Like everyone brings their own bags. That's like Cali or something. 2 cards, yay. Successfully complete 100 checkouts. I'm working on it. Oh. It's over, isn't it? I just turned over to look right now to see freaking T1 running them over.
T1 and the final team fight of game 1 will snuff out Genji.
It looks cute.
Ace at the cost of their jungle and support. The nexus in their eyes.
Like that one, he's
30
cute.
minutes in, T1 remain the gatekeepers of the World Finals, and they'll say you'll have to try better than that if you want to make it to London.
Nexus turret number 1, Nexus turret number 2, and T1.
I hear them chanting. It's over, isn't it? Look at Faker go. Our boy. 6.6. Ooh, we're getting all sorts of our wonderful perfume, aren't we? Or cologne. Light. A good game 1. So Genji had it early, or T1 had it early, started losing in mid, and all of a sudden T1 just really crawled it back with, sounds like with some Baron calls. I kind of probably skip that because now I remember now they're probably like copyright balonies when it comes to songs. Let's skip ahead now to where they do a recap. It's just fights. I love when they do the little freaking zoom ins in the camera. It's so neat. That's when Chovy was trying to stop their Baron play, and that's when it went out of hand. Oh, that was such a good lineup. Those fucking ults. That's what young Guma looks like. He was running him over right there. That's what we caught. Okay.
정말 강력한 팀이고 저희가 높은 무대에서도 젠지에게 많이 패했었는데 작년에 징동도 좀 비슷한 느낌으로 되게 강한 팀이었지만 이긴 기억이 있기 때문에 저희 구마유시 캐리어 듀오는 세계 최고이기 때문에 당연히 이길 수 있다고 생각합니다.
Okay, good job.
Yes. Is it going to be
Oh my god, you got a lot, dude. Holy crap.
Was on that Ash and did really, really well. And
Freaking getting set up, aren't you?
talk about this entire first game because as we were watching it, right, we go, this is kind of what you lay out. Genji, such a good team, such good macro, that early laning phase, having full control, but you're waiting in trepidation because T1 is clutch. T1's gonna do something, and did they?
She called it. What's everyone say? When in doubt, do Baron?
They're looking back. They're gonna think of the big Baron.
Yeah, why didn't Genji?
Well, I mean, this was a really good call.
Up lane. Ooh, that's a pretty card.
You need to get the team Victor with this ultimate as well was clutch, and that's why it's part of the reliable Cisco network for every second counts. It was absolutely insane to see just how clean they were on this play. And then look at the re-engage from Genji here. They actually split. So Pays is the big damage still alive. He goes down, focusing on Zeus, while Canyon flashed the other way.
God, it's so distracting to work while watching League.
There's no one there to follow up on his double
Totally don't do
startle.
this at actual
And so
work.
the
Nope,
T1
nope, nope.
gets so much out of this. It's not just a T1 like sneak Baron.
guys are
It was
fine.
over a 5,000 gold Baron power play with that Baron. They got all three of the secondary towers and more kills because of Guma's Ash, able to hit the arrow on Canyon as he's like standing by the tower for even more gold, and it was just such a snowball.
I just think Ash is a big pick, and maybe you should consider it.
When did Ash become such a freaking
Yeah, that's why I really
high
wanted to bring up
priority
in that
champ to
fight.
pick? That's
Gragas is
crazy. She used to be
such
like the
a
backup of
good
the backup.
pick against what Genji wanted to do. It's able to split up fights. Zeus had an insane
Marksman to play
performance
as.
on that pick. It's something we saw earlier.
What buffs did she get? It was just item changes. Probably did it.
So happy to see him bring it out again.
Yeah, it was and the Renekton in comparison was kind of useless. In
I mean,
conclusion.
because you remember back to the early game.
Oh, we're out of,
Gragas already showed up. Zeus outplayed
good spelling
their
stuff.
tower during the lane swap. Got also Owner a bit ahead because he was able to get extra camps because Canyon was down there taking damage.
Are you getting some sleeves real
yeah,
quick?
really
Okay.
big props
Oh, you
to
got a
Zeus
card.
and
Thank you.
Surprise video for you because someone's in the crowd who wasn't entertained apparently. Let's take a look. I think maybe
There we
they
go.
should be scared, but they're not. Oh, did I just tease it and it's not? Look at Alec. Super cut. He's just.
Oh my god.
No. What's up with that?
Maybe he was out last night. Who knows?
Oh, that's the BLG.
Would be allowed. It would be allowed.
But Billy Gaming.
This is consecutively. Hey,
Oh my god, Al, come on. I also,
Come on, man.
I like how
We're doing-
Finn is locked in though.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
Almost time to close. That's fine. This is fine.
That's true. He's studying. He's studying. He's like, I need to pull up the Gragas next time.
Those are reviews.
let's go back a little bit to the beginning of the game as well, because there were times, I guess, that T1 was in a position where they had to clutch it
Yay,
out
people
later
actually
because
like
it
us?
didn't necessarily go ideal around the Grubs or the Herald.
Yeah, and I think the second grub fight is the most egregious one.
That's
I'll
good,
say,
that's good.
because there was
We're doing
really
good prices.
not a
Everyone's
lot of
happy.
reasons for them to fight over this sixth grub. Obviously, yes, you do.
I'm gonna phase out for a
want to
second
get that,
here.
but they
People in my
already
game.
had
I'm going to
the
check this
5,
out.
And this was so easy for Genji to just
Let's
go
jump ahead to now to the
And,
next
famously of small sample
draft
sizes.
phase.
We're getting up there, okay? It's 8 games
This
in
is
a row
becoming
now.
a medium sample size. You know, this is getting real over here right now. So
What's wrong with them?
we'll just have to see. I think if T1 are going to win, it is going to be one of those games where they should be able to roll over. But I think that there's going to be a lot of adaptation moving into this Champ Select brought to you by
Alright, who do we got?
HyperX.
What does Genji do?
Genji, once again,
Combat what the hell just
decided this
happened.
time on the blue
They're on
side.
blue side. That's been the strong side this year too. So let's see.
Because in game 1, Genji were on red side and took a lot of risks. If T1 is able to get a 2-0 lead, breaking them on red side as well, it's going to be so much harder to fight back. Gonna have to be a really big pivot as the smoke,
I gotta buy it.
even with the Yone not being in the game, is taken away.
Now, I do think that Gumayushi's pool at this World Championship is
Oh,
pretty much
hi.
those 80 carries on her screen. Now, admittedly, we've seen him play.
Got a
Caitlyn,
card.
we've seen him
Nice,
play
nice,
Draven,
nice.
But Ezreal and Kai'Sa,
Did you win or lose? Is that why you
the
getting the
go-to
card?
Meta 80 carries that we're seeing often are not his priority. The question then becomes, where does Ziggs fall on the
Got cleanser.
totem pole?
Was it a sweaty
Because we
game?
saw how effective it was for Pays and his ability to stall out the game. But is that something
Oh.
that T1 will try and prioritize? And if they do, what do they then put mid
Hit.
lane to complement?
And I was going to say, this is going to
You want someone in
seem
while
to
I'm
make a bit of
doing
sense
this real quick?
based
It's
on how much
fine.
Kenyon has wanted to play it. The amount of success, though, isn't necessarily giving us a lot of joy. But what's the other option? It's now Caitlyn and Kindred.
Caitlyn, right.
All right, there we go. There are some
I mean,
80
it's
carries.
Caitlyn and
Gumayushi,
Kindred.
I mean, of course, he's going to pick a lane dominant 80 carry.
I haven't
And
seen
the
that a
lane
lot
swap,
this year.
how
Caitlyn, but not
how
Kindred.
effective it is. But the biggest
some shades of 2022 that I'm seeing here with the Kate and Kindred. And do note, Nidalee this time around was not banned.
What's the plan
Something that Canyon, we saw even in the
for
series
Kate and
against
Kindred?
FlyQuest,
Do you just kind of like
very heavily
try to sit back
relied
and they
on
engage on you, relying
Genji
Kindred's
into
ult?
Jax. Obviously a good adaptation. The Renekton didn't really hit last time around. Is available this time
It's
as
also
well.
very good into double AD carry.
Oh, close.
But the Ahri thus far hasn't
We need to
really
order more of
snapped
that
a lot of
again. People really
confidence.
like this
Faker
stuff.
can just go for the Silas, and I know it's a supposed counter pick, but that's not really how the games have played out thus far here at Worlds.
But if they wanted Gragas again, they had to take it right there. Gragas, decent matchup into the Jax, and if you have the Kindred, you kind of want to get things that are bad guys off your lands respite to get the most value, so that could have been
There we go.
another great pickup, but it's going to be the Braum instead. That is going to be
Let's
just
open up
power lane here for both Gumayushi
2
and Keria,
packs
but
instead of
they're
1.
gonna need some engage from
What do we get?
So the Lulu ban
Ooh,
caught me off guard a
pretty.
little bit, but the logic is mainly Lulu's very good into Braum, and as the possibility of Jay's
They have funny names. I like them.
not that I'm expecting Twitch in this draft, but a potential
Piggy.
hyper carry to pair up alongside of Lulu could be
Fun
an
for-
effective answer. So that's going to be taken away. The
Lord
Gamma
Cow's
is gonna be
card.
banned away, and the idea between a potential Camille plus Galio plus Kindred combo
Give me a
coming
3?
out
Oh,
from
2.
T1. Bit of an old school, but definitely a classic. That respect, along with the Renata now taken away by T1.
Yeah, gives them some engage options as well. So trying to take those off the board as much as possible, as there is the
Room
Renata
for
ban
2
as well
more.
from, T1 side. Of course, another option that's pretty good into the Braum.
They're not the most expensive cards, but something.
Hanwha versus BLG. A lot of shenanigans happening with that
Okie doke.
Galio. The Gragas, I do agree with you, Atlas. Seems like a no-brainer, but that is not going to get taken away. That is good into Jax. Zeus just
How do you keep them dissatisfied customers? Not even
synergizes really well
that terrible.
with
Ooh,
that
good profit
Kindred.
today. Yay.
Maybe Genji has a plan into it, or something like that, because you could imagine that they do have it pretty fresh in their mind, that is a likely pickup. The Maokai going to be a consideration, though. That could be the
top.
support
Maokai top.
option or a top option.
We saw that from.
No, it's not going to be support. I don't think Braum jungle.
We're all set for today, so go ahead and jump on in, people.
Why am I blanking? It was Bree this week. Saw it from yesterday. Yeah. I think it's a pretty good matchup into the Jax, in all honesty, and you get so tanky. I don't love Maokai as
What do I want?
engage, just because it's so.
We're gonna
slow
table
and
maybe
it's
for more
very, like,
people?
Slow. Sorry, slow. I said that twice.
Let's see if we get loaded up. Not sure how popular we are yet.
I'm fascinated as to how they're going to round this draft out. You're expecting some sort
I
of.
realized we have pretty
mage to
fancy
come
lights.
through. Genji kind of sticking to this idea of diving with Ahri, Kaisa.
Yeah. Give me the blitz.
What are we getting?
Do it, man. Don't be scared.
No, I imagine
We got a
it's gonna
card.
be
Yay.
Leona.
Braum makes a lot of sense. So they're effectively playing full dive into Braum, Kindred, and Maokai.
Everyone likes their prices, don't they?
That does not sound great. If you are a Gen G, and I got to give credit to T1,
302.
Gen G thus far has been very predictable in how they have drafted and the priorities that
Yay.
they've used. And some
That
of
changed,
these
thank you.
Individual champions, they've just not looked that good. And Keen on Jax, that's great. But Canyon on Skarner, Chovy's, Ahri, and Pace, even going back to summer finals, wasn't really able to have the performance that I think you ideally would be looking for.
What do we have this
And then you
time?
have a ton of comfort for T1.
Teams
And
Jack,
the only
Canyon,
thing
Skarner,
left is
Chovy,
engage, but the
Ahri,
counter-engage and your ability to
FaZe,
make
Kaisa,
the
Lehend's
first
Rel
any
versus
area access is
Zeus
out.
Maokai,
Kinda surprised because when we see
Owners
3 AD carry
Kindred,
decks,
Baker
like,
Silas,
the direction that Guma's gonna go is
Guma,
quite
Caitlyn,
predictable, in a sense.
a bit Keria, then
It feels
Braum.
like they
Okay.
haven't really provided a good response to this Caitlyn. I guess the idea is that they get their hands on the Jax, which sure into 80 carries is good, but I think your point is so potent in this game about you are very short range into Braum, Kindred, Maokai. I'm fascinated. Like, ultimately, T1's engage is very low. It's not the strongest, but very reliant on Maokai, maybe Silas stealing a good ult, maybe a Skarner ultimate or a Rel ultimate to start off a fight. But I think T1 have cooked, and I like the dish that they prepared.
Yeah, no, I would agree. And I think that not having a lot of engage only matters if you lose the range battle. But I think they're doing okay in that regard. When that sort of is one of the concerns. And when you can throw saplings around to get as much information as possible, I mean, Zayas should be able to just face check anything that
What
he
can we
would
get?
find later
Let's
in
take a
the
look
game,
actually.
because
Now we
he's
have
going to be
a
walking
time.
Fortress. I think that once
We
again,
can get
T1 are coming out of
boxes,
a draft looking
rare
really,
card
really good, and
packs.
this
Oh,
time it's
wow,
on
they
the
have
red
tiers of
side.
card
Gen G
packs. That's
and
kind of
Gen G fans might need to
kind
start
of
getting
sucks.
nervous unless they can find some angles, but it is now time to get onto the rift and see whether they can put their money where their mouth is as we jump into game 2.
Oh, we can do dice now too.
Is zone control.
Ooh, deck
Caitlyn
boxes.
traps, Maokai saplings, as you highlighted. You said that
Oh my god, I have to
Zeus could
keep
pretty
track
much
of
face
so many
check
deck.
anyone,
Ooh,
right? Because, you know,
piggies!
he's Maokai, he's a tank, he can also use a sapling, so low
I have to
safety.
keep track of a lot though.
Good luck face
Oh,
checking
hi.
into Brawl
Sorry.
Caitlyn. Like,
Just browsing
that is
future stock.
horrifying face check into. And the problem is that even if Genji is first on an objective, from Maokai ultimate, zone them off the objective. You then regain the space. Once you have the space, trap. Like, and now you've got to walk into us again.
Wait, do I have
think
bills
the
to worry
idea of
about?
playing
Hey,
around
forgot about that.
objectives, I'm going to be fascinated to see how Genji navigate their way through that. I think flanks and vision control is going to be so important.
I do have bills.
Chovy's gonna have to have a really good laning phase for starters. Did go, by the way, Genji loves the resolve tree, as we can see.
I mean, Chovy just loves grass.
He does love
It's
grass.
just another like thing that he can access some dopamine from.
Yeah,
you
and
know?
so Chovy needs to do a good job. I also think that Keen, if he
Ooh,
does get his
low
matchup,
cards.
should be
Um,
but the problem is you don't really want a 2v2 as Kai
Let's open up
into the
2
Cave
packs.
Brom.
See if we get
So
something
you're
good.
incentivized to lane swap so that your bot lane can survive.
Ooh,
but
shiny.
Also, you kind of want the Jax to match.
Another shiny.
Doesn't really get to
Like shiny.
do a whole lot. It looks like it is actually T1 that
Ooh,
is
a gold trimmed one I saw.
playing.
Alright, we got some decent ones.
You'll notice that Guma was hovering around mid for quite a while. He was quite late to the top wave. On top of that, Zeus was denied from farm on the bot side of the map. So already this lane swap isn't ideal, optimal for the way in which T1 is setting themselves up for success.
G1 or Genji's already being a little bit of pain in the early game, sounds like.
On his transition over to bot lane, knowing that hey, if I get one more minion, I'll level over. That's fine. I don't have to take any more XP away from Faker.
What'd you buy? It's worth that much. Well, I'll use that much.
Topside, those kind of you'd expect. Oh no, which means that the threat of time is coming.
Yep, carry out. He's going to get stunned up here by Lehens as he makes his way in level 2. Only level 1 for Carrier. He's burning down. He's dead. That is going to be first blood going over to Canyon. And he'll take some place to boot because Zeus now finds himself in a whole lot of trouble. Might have a twisted advance to try and outplay some stuff. That Rocket Smash was pretty good on the Bramble Smash as it's known now. As Canyon underneath this turret has to flash. He's able to dodge the turret shot as a couple more autos are needed. It's Pacer locks it down, almost dies, and somehow they navigate the dive.
Alright, so they got a good dive this time, like last time. So Gragas is much better for defending from dives, I guess.
A kill for Pace and so many resources for T1.
Those are these three.
I mean, that was perfect execution from Genji. They punished the rotation from Carrier. They
They should start charging
before he
more.
gets level 2, and then they managed the tower aggro phenomenally. This is the Genji we were expecting.
And this
There
is
we go.
exactly
Sorry.
the Genji that we need to see in this game if we want it to get to a best of 3. Which we do. They have to
you.
start early if they want to get some of these advantages. You already said that the script is written for how things are going to go later on in the game, and it's not very fun.
How should I do this? So we gotta try not to charge too much that it leaves. Hey, market price, as we aren't everything is fine. And then on the cards themselves, are like quote unquote premium cards. We can charge more, like 10% more or something. What do you think?
I should say onto Carrier once again, as Faker going to be zoned away from what farm he can. He's doing a pretty good job so far in the mid lane matchup, but at the bottom of the screen, it's a suave shade of blue.
It is indeed. Genji finding a bunch of advantages. Excellent use of the word suave as well. Speaking of which, so was that just escape from Canyon. Decides, nope, I would prefer not to do this.
Canyon, one of the most often heard pieces of criticism for this player, which also ties into his strength, which is mid to late game impact and carry performances, is that he's not doing enough.
I think if I start getting that stuff, I need to get some more.
A little bit. Still sitting at 16 CS, but
Delving,
because
huh?
because
Split
of
it
the
up.
early kill, once he picks up his camps that are going to be a decent level, he should be able to very quickly catch back up in experience. And when it comes to the gold, he is still doing fine.
Watch out.
Now, early gold lead for Genji, a necessity, but good to see nonetheless. Because with how game
Why you do that?
number 1 played out, it felt like Genji was on track for what
You're
we've
trying
seen
to
them do
bot.
so many times, and T1 really threw them off.
And I will draw attention to our viewers who aren't as familiar with our format. Sorry, overlay. I
Oh,
should say.
you
If keep
or
track
your
of the keywords
me,
there, so the right-hand
2088.
side of your screen, you see that underneath the flash. and same for any of the stacking champions, which we don't have.
You win or lost, you want a new card. All right.
Yeah. Owner actually doing a decent job if we're going to compare Kindred performances that we've seen this world. I think he is currently
Trying to get more good spelling
on
stuff.
his first mark, which is pretty cool.
Yeah, not bad.
And didn't even need that to win the game. So that says something.
You got some good cards.
We are
Okay.
really snowballing on the Mars. If he keeps this one up, it could be
Relatively
completely
speaking.
ridiculous.
Now Pays has transitioned to the top side of the Rift. Guma's actually been moved over to mid. Zeus does not have the TP available. Faker has CP to top. I wonder if T1 is going to try and contest these grubs.
These, since we seem to be burning through those a lot.
Yeah. You've got Owner moving on
Let's get a
over as
big
well.
pack
Does
of these.
get seen on that control
We're
board,
going
but
through
finally
those.
Pays gets that information. Has
And
to
we
use
should
the
be good
ulti.
for that.
Cheese don't land because the flash has to come out, and Pays is going to help now with these grubs. But that is not a lot of extra power here for Genji. Losing that flash really important.
Pays staying alive is crucial there. Otherwise, if they get that kill, T1 can then immediately collapse. You saw the rest of the members actually making their way over.
And
But
Dark
instead,
looks
it's a
like-
win for Genji. They get the grubs, and as mentioned, the Maokai is always going to have a lot of impact as a Faker.
Yeah, could be in some trouble here as Lahen's moving on over, finds a shattering strike. Ulti available here as Faker decides to go down, but Canyon's there to meet him. Faker
There we go.
trying to change positions, but Plasma's stacked, and Pays is going to get some revenge.
And Lahen's
Ooh, I need
repositioned there
cards.
to deny the ability for Faker to ult out with that Kai'Sa ult.
What's the one while I wait for
And
people?
on top of that, Canyon using his speed not onto Faker, but in his flash path.
Ooh,
meaning that
shiny.
he
Ooh,
had
you're worth a
nowhere
lot.
to go.
Nice.
Nice collapse from Genji.
Very shiny.
Kill onto Pays, crucially to get him.
Hold up,
further
I'll get you
in.
some right now.
2-0-0 now for the Kai'Sa, an 800 gold lead for him. And Genji came out the gate swinging here in game 2.
And he's got some compound interest. That Ko is ticking away.
Go bottom even at 10% increase. So maybe it's not a bad idea then.
The gold lead. And the biggest difference here has, I think, very clearly been Lahenza's impact in game 1 versus game 2.
There we
And then
go.
The inverse, carry out on the Braum. It's just not really the same type of champion.
Thanks for exact change.
Lahen's possibly looking for a little bit more here, but still at
Dude.
level 4, as is Carrier. The carries now actually have some levels in them, as we can see here. So Berserker's Greed's done for
There we go.
battle towards the bottom side of the map. Zayas could be in trouble. Canyon once again just lawnmowing his way over. Owner gonna get caught by the brambles. Actually not, because of course there's Zayas's. I'm getting confused. It should be a
Open the
jungle
pack.
that has
We got
that
Galactic.
ability. He's jumping back though. I don't know about that one, but he has the counter strike. Zayas now looking for an
Nothing too
opportunity.
crazy.
He looks like he's out. Canyon now the one moving forward, but Owner is continuing these autos. The dance.
Okay, nothing's worth much. Oh well.
Range as they get the bramble smash to slow Canyon down. Impale's going to be done beautifully. Counter strike for the stun. Canyon on about 1 health, and Owner cannot dive the turret.
Not even close. Canyon holds onto his flash and makes sure that he keeps that summoner available. But what an almost turn from T1.
There seemed to be a bit
Ooh,
of
I'm hearing
indecision on
turns
the
and
side of
dives.
Genji about whether or not they wanted to commit to the play. But then when they finally decided to, Ono was like, all right, fine, let's take this 2 versus 2. And you saw the power of the Kindred early on in the skirmishes. No kill ends up dropping for either side. And Keen's able to catch this massive top wave as well.
In the picture, also...
Back's farming though is not good. They gotta figure out something to do about him. Especially since you have 2 ADCs, it's gonna be a problem.
Went for an offensive ult play, got that summoner out, and that does mean that T1 for a possible contest on these grubs.
Or marksmans, whatever you call them now.
Tonight, Jack 6 grubs, definitely something that you want to do, but 2 crucial summoners now no longer going to be available. Keen also had to invest his flash, but Canyon still has his.
Yep. And one thing I want to draw everyone's attention to is the fact is something that we've spoken about earlier. It's a 2,000 gold lead here for Genji. It has to be. The way team fights are going to work later in the game should be able to favor T1 if they don't fall too far behind. Right now, I think the Genji are on pace for trying to create a snowball, but they cannot stop. Like, this is about continuing to press this advantage as much as they possibly can. First Dragon certainly going
Good
to help
job,
out
man.
with
You got a
that.
bunch.
Next one is going to be an Infernal.
Thanks for exact
And Genji
change.
just have to keep their foot on the gas.
I mean, I think it's important to realize that kind of on paper, Genji's comp is easier to execute because it's just go forward, right? Press
Go
R,
in and
engage.
kill.
Yeah, exactly. So T1 in the fights, we talked about all these tools that they have, but execution is key. Patience, kiting backwards, leveraging your range, being able to sort of circumvent your way around
Okay.
all of the engage that Genji's going to have. So if they get
A lot of
lead,
monies.
it becomes even harder to do that, and it can look even more dominating.
Are we
when
stocked
Genji
up
is
enough
just
to actually
forcing all of these
consider?
plays.
Yeah, the fact that 2 out of the 3 kills are on Pays
Need a
as
box of
well
those.
is something that could be worrying, because yes, there's a range advantage for T1, but that reposition from the Killer Instinct can really allow Gen.G, if Pays is really strong in this game, to just clean up any situation.
I want to start doing
where
dice.
they
That'd be
can
kind
get
of
a
fun.
foothold. So things could go from bad to worse very, very quickly.
Or Piggy.
That's getting ahead of ourselves, though.
I didn't
Let's
get
have a
stuff for
look
that,
at
right?
how this
Probably
mid-game
decent sized racks for that
unfolds
those
already.
ones.
Canyon getting
These
to
ones
work,
too,
trying
actually.
to lock
Everything
down
is decent
6 of
sized racks,
these
doesn't
crops
it?
on vision right now, but we can see there's
Be
Kindred
smart.
in the bottom lane, so it's not likely that a contest is going to work out.
And this all comes from Chovy's prio in
Let's
mid.
get
This
this
time around actually is
bot
able to
first.
have that very impressive laning phase, and Faker just has to catch the wave. So I think T1 make the right call.
Make
Don't
sure
try
this is
to fight
good.
that. Instead, try to look for the cross map. Gen.G with Pays and Lands arriving will be fine. I also want to highlight Owner now on 2 marks. Found one on the Grump in top side. But Owner, who I think was by far the most
Everybody's
consistent
done.
of T1 in summer, had a little bit of a dip in playoffs, but then has been exceptional once again. When you think of his best
Coming in?
champions, they're champions with really high impact,
Or not,
but
okay.
not necessarily the carries, right? It's the Vi moments.
Stocked
it's
up,
the
stocked up,
Relv
stocked
who
up.
lost here.
You have to cast your
Ooh.
mind back a very long
Let's
way,
open
right? Because when
ourselves
he was making his name
3
on books
packs
like
so we
Graves,
can have
I
some
really
decent ones in there,
remember
hopefully,
him
for tomorrow.
being able to carry from the jungle role. It's not something he's a
Finstar,
stranger to.
Tetron.
This is maybe
Ooh, he
something
looked
he's
funny.
been rusty.
Wormgoal?
It's just not something, like it's not about whether or not Owner can do it, but it's about how T1 as a team functions and has over the last
Pygmy,
couple
Pygmy's
of years.
cute.
I will say that when you look at this T1 draft, it definitely isn't typical T1. Like, seeing Zeus play a full-on
Alright.
often get to see.
Yeah.
Carrier,
There's some
I
decent
always
ones,
think of
right?
his supports as, I mean, he's the flashy playmaker.
Not the
He's
best, but some.
warm.
Is that enough for 2?
But not with a great looking ally, you know.
So I will say that, like, this T1 composition is definitely a bit of a difference from what we normally see from them. And while we didn't see the best version of Gen.G in Game 1, you have to wonder if T1 also trying something different out on the red side to see if they can catch
Let's get some
Gen.G
more
off
smelling
guard.
good stuff.
In
Everyone
the
seems to
early
like
game,
it.
Gen.G have been outperforming them in terms of the lane swap and punishing them on the side lanes. We'll see how things transition as we get into the mid game and these objectives become more important.
Yep, I think Gumayushi's positioning going to be extremely important, and the way Owner plays around the rest of his team to try and maximize these marks. Shun got to 4 stacks of the Kindred mark in 28 minutes and 42 seconds. See whether Owner can get a little bit higher than that, because it's the next few that are going to be the most
There we go.
important. Remember, guys, 4 stacks
see how our
on
day
the
went.
Kindred marks, that's when you get big old range boost and you're feeling really good about it. But Gen.G right now utilizing 6 grubs to smash down
Ooh,
this
doing
turret.
good
It's not
profit.
a race this time.
Okay, 1
yeah,
second here.
T1
I'll go
just
restroom
really
quick.
stuck.
I'm going to let
It's
you
also the biggest
guys
boost, and
watch
it's the only one that's actually
this figure while I go
essential.
restroom,
Everything
okay?
past that is nice, but
Yeah.
particularly Lahens.
Right back.
Yeah, possible catch here on Carrier once again. He shows them the door, but Pay says, no, I'm not going to get caught by that one. One more auto attack, but there's the Lamb's Respite. And Owner is going to be able to save Carrier. He actually walks out so that he doesn't get tagged.
I like the aggression there from Gen.G. Carrier, thanks to Owner's ultimate, is able to get him away to safety. But Carrier, very close to losing his life, and you can see how much control Gen.G have over the map. That bottom side is just littered with wards, and it just goes to show the way in which they set up the pressure onto bot. They had control over mid, transition that priority, and then they converted it into an easy objective setup. All of the early game objectives have gone the way of Gen.G, and now they return their bot lane to mid, ready for the Rift Herald.
Thing that I'm looking at is still just going to be Owner. As this game goes on, you can see he's got a gigantic lead as far as farm is concerned, but it is still Canyon. With these early kills, with the amount of objectives that they've been able to lock down, does have a slight gold advantage, but it is very, very slight. And Owner is a large proponent of where the damage is going to come from in this game from T1. And as that range increases, his lethality will increase as well. Not the stat, just in general. It's an awkward word to use in League of Legends. I apologize, but that's going to be Rift Herald going on over to Gen.G as well. A monopoly on these objectives so far in this
Okay, I'm
game.
back.
Carrier's flashing on over. Lahens could be in
I got myself
trouble.
an ice cream.
Shattering strike and a hold him in
I'll eat
place.
ice cream if I continue this game more. See the hell's going on.
He's not going to get the kill. That's going to go to Owner as T1, who managed to get their first kill of the game.
Pretty nicely done there by T1. So Gen.G started up the Herald as a hold that thought we might have a collapse imminent here.
Yeah, you've got Zeus throwing down the Nature's Grasp, looking to try and catch them in place, but Gen.G, they just exit. They just
leave.
The move to the left. I like the approach.
Not too bothered there. Keen will get the turret though.
Always
But
reference.
T1 there identified we can't really fight for the Herald.
Move
And
lazily
Jovi
to
was
left.
alone in bot lane, so they read the play. Lahens actually trying to cover for Jovi, but gets caught mid-rotation. It's going to be the Grubs and the Herald going over the
But ice
Gen.G,
cream, what is
but
this?
The second dragon of the game. Oh!
Okay, he
Give me
just
chocolate.
wanders on in there. push away, so they at least get that.
Skarner stole it?
Taking the outer turret on the bottom side, but that is so big, and now it's Hextech Soul. This game.
Ona didn't have Smite, and the only way that Canyon knew is because he saw the W from Hayes go over the wall, he saw the HP, it didn't get smited, and so he's like, wait, I think there's an angle
Something's
here.
fishy here.
Yeah, and so he just went for it. Beautiful play from Canyon, great read from him, the Herald gets dropped in mid, and the player that we haven't talked about, but is getting monstrously scary, is Keen in the top lane. He's secured a full tower on the top side, uncontested. He's almost got a 1k gold lead. That Trinity Force is on the horizon. And we talked about it in the draft, right? Into double AD carry, even into a Silas. This Jax is not really going to be afraid of anyone on the side lane.
Ooh, so the Jax is scaling. That's going to be bad.
Yep, it's going to be about how well T1 just holds
Game with
Keen
game
at
one in the
bay
belt's going to be hard.
and tries to bide their time. But as the game stands right now, it is not looking good because this snowball is a rolling. Gen G are capitalizing, but it's only 2.5k, something like that as far as gold lead is concerned. 6 grubs and 2 dragons are what they get for it though, which is still very, very valuable, especially with the soul being this Hextech.
In game number 1,
Genji has all
T1
6
found
grubs.
The one win the way of the Baron call, and it was a weird moment because it felt like Genji was aware of it, yet still on the rest.
It's actually going to be a pain in the ass to side lane then.
And I think they're going to need a similar moment here because, as mentioned, this composition is really going to struggle as long as Genji has that map control. Genji is now the one that keeps shoving out the waves, keep having prio on the vision, and it is quite hard for T1 to find a good snap engage. They have a ton of CC once you actually get on top of them, but you don't have something like the Rel, like the Leona, like the Vi to really start off a team fight when Gen G isn't ready.
Well, we talked about how Gen G, if they start off an objective, T1 actually have a lot of ways to gain access onto the objective, even if they don't have the best engage, simply due to the fact that they have a Caitlyn plus the Maokai ultimate. But ideally, they're on the objective first. They have position with the Caitlyn traps, they're forcing the enemy to face check into their Braum, into their saplings, but T1 are never being given that opportunity, thanks to how well Gen G is snowballing this early game. They have a 3k gold lead, they're playing around their side lanes incredibly well, they've got a 4-1 setup right now, Fake is in top lane catching another wave, and Gen G are just very methodically suffocating T1 out of the map.
Yep, pulling them around, as you can see, moving over towards his inner turret in the mid lane. Ace in the hole does go down, fair bit of damage onto her hands.
This is how Gen G usually wins their games too.
The ultimate just to get them away from this turret.
Usually they drive like super high scaling comps and then they get gold early and they kind of stop you from getting ahead and it becomes a problem. Oh, thank you for the follow, Marty. Marty Party 9. I like the kitties. Thank you for the follow. I'm just kind of getting some ice cream, watching a bit of League right now before I jump back into TCG.
Already on 2 items, and let's not forget this Kaisa. It's only going to get worse from free items onwards. When you get your revolves, when you're able to be a threat both as a poke champion.
Cheers, thank you.
When you dive into the backline,
Welcome.
as you mentioned, Fetty, I actually think there's a small window where the Maokai is like tanky enough to kind of deal with the Jax.
Sure.
But once
Marty
Triforce
Party,
is
I like the
done,
name too, it's fun.
it gets a whole lot harder. And in a team fight, he'll be able to, but in the side lane, getting to match is going to be very, very hard.
And we need to talk about our Mercedes-Benz features.
I didn't realize how big my dialogue box is up there
Gumyushi
for.
is about to hit that trough. This is
Which one is that?
He's gonna have to dig deep and make sure he continues
It's huge.
on that streak of his, because Infinity Edge is necessary.
There it is.
That 2-item spike, it feels better than it used to, but definitely wants 3 items, 4 items, needs armor penetration, Infinity Edge.
League Legends Complete Viper. Yeah, I missed. I was so sad. I had to go to work and I missed watching it live. Now I'm trying to catch up on the semifinals, see what happens between T1 and Gen G.
Small catches inside as Zeus could be in big trouble here.
Does have a sapling in position, actually a bit lazy.
Not enough damage. Yeah.
Not going to actually spot him. So yeah, Canyon versus Zeus would take a while, to say the least.
So right now, Tier 1, I wonder if they even feel strong enough to contest the next dragon. They're setting up on the top side of the map. Vision is spotting them out completely his own.
I figured keep myself busy. I play some TCG Card Simulator. Figure it out slowly.
He is on the weak side of the map as Lahens makes his way up towards the top side. Keen continues to push in the bot wave. It looks like
Yeah, Odyssey is gonna win. Yeah, no kidding.
To me, that's kind of the break point for Jax when he's got the Trinity Force and the
Last game was crazy. T1,
really difficult to
they got aggressive. They managed to hold Gen G down. This time it's the other way around. Gen G's been really good at freaking keeping control throughout the early games, becoming a problem.
The BF sword as the Baron is about to spawn. 10 seconds until that dragon is good sidestep there from Lahens. it was just going to be some support.
This is Gen G dealing with the fallout and trauma of last game. Look at the amount of vision control set up as they are heading towards this Fur Dragon. This time around, no opportunity. And T1's Baron damage is so much worse. Last time they had an incredibly quick Baron. This time that's not really going to be the case.
Yep.
Ooh, Gen G on freaking
I think as soon as everyone saw that those
12.2.
they were like, oh, T1's going to try for it. Gen G, of course.
I played with Zed once. It's hard and smooth at the same time. Yeah, he's like a feast or famine character. If you get ahead lane, it's impossible to stop you from just dropping somebody. But if you're behind, because you just kind of hit him wet noodles, huh?
For Gen G here in game number 2, which, if you're a fan of 5-game series, is pretty good.
It's, I mean, if you're ever interested in getting into super high-level league, both of these teams showcase through game 1 and game 2 how important the early game can be and how effectively you can snowball from that point depending on the strengths of your champions, because both teams have throughout this series demonstrated an effective way of how to play through that strength and snowball effectively. It's been a beauty to watch. It is a low kill game, but the map control, the decisions that Gen G have made, the tactical decisions and the execution has been near flawless, and it's resulted in a 3K goal.
If you like playing Assassins, I know they're doing a bunch of item updates here soon. They should be back to being dangerous, I hope. And now that new one, the champion they're dropping, what's her name? Ambrosa? She's supposed to be, I think, some sort of fighter, but she plays like an assassin. Looks like she's very, very, very aggressive.
Yeah, let's have a conversation about control wars and how much they're bought and stuff like that. I think that's a good idea.
And knowing T1, what they're going to look for now is a quote-unquote, oh no, someone's caught in the side lane, followed by an immediate fight and an immediate collapse. They have dispatched many teams when they were feeling like they were in a position of power. The problem is that generally Gen G doesn't really bite.
That's sick.
Just let you play it out, keep their
Hey,
patience.
Jeff should try her out.
It's the way they love to play.
I guess you're new on Twitch.
A
little. Don't know everything. I wasn't sure if I should put TCG for the game or if I should put League of Legends for the game, since I'm not really playing League of Legends and watching, so I just kind of let it do what it wanted, you know? Is it obvious? The Doe stopped responding. Oh, my little VTuber just stopped responding.
It's a great window for them to do it, but Malignance is almost done for Chovy. I imagine he wants to get that finished before anything comes through. The Sun and Sky actually going to be the itemization from Keen, also something we've been seeing from him. And then he goes into the Zhonya's third, which is also a very effective tool. So a lot of damage for this Jax in a side lane. Does make him a little squishier. So
feels like the 1v1 build.
Yeah.
Not going for that Sterk. So Keen going
also
to be
big murder AD carry build.
Yes.
Oh
Yeah, I got you.
And there is a couple of those.
Yes.
So it's got some options.
It's also the role kind of changes, because in longer fights, if you can get the proc,
Yeah, I do. I'm not sure. Most of the time.
It actually adds to your stim. As you're saying that
I'm trying to figure out Twitch. Start on YouTube more. I'll be honest.
Really, really rough situations. Not really gonna have the same level of playmaking as the Brandwin's now done for Canyon. Gonna get so much value out of that. Steel caps on him as well, and I can guarantee.
Big reminds you of Dota 2, but it's way too hard.
But for the 80 carries, it's going to be quite tough. I think.
Like in Dota 2, I tried Dota 2 too. I played, what was it called? Viper. He's like everything, nuke, assassin, DPS, tank, all this craziness. I had no idea. I got so confused, so overwhelmed so quick.
But now without Flash, he's definitely not going to be able to utilize it. So Gen G, they have so much control of the tempo of this game. As Lahan's going to have to crash away from this one. T1 just attempting to bully them out of the river. And he moves on over and says no.
Item-wise, we're about as good as we're going to get, right? Both these teams should sit there and say, all right.
Who'd you play?
Would love another item. He's not getting it. The Soul is spawning in about a minute's time. There will be nothing that he can buy in that window to be able to really be much stronger.
T1's not buying it.
What is Zeus?
They're like, you're not going for this.
Well, we'll see what they can actually get done here, as it's going to be Carrier blowing up like
Ooh,
a balloon.
poor Carrier.
Yeah, they were not doing it. No, they did not want to. And now Gen G might be able to just head over towards this.
That's never good when you see your freaking tank getting freaking bursted down. Ooh.
Oh god, this flank angle is absolutely terrifying. Of course, all of the things about T1's team fight still kind of stand, but without the Braum, that's a big piece of that puzzle missing. We'll see what they're able to do here, as the nature is grasping. Does manage to stun up Canyon. He can get over that wall pretty comfortably, as now they've just singled out Zeus. So much damage. Lahens takes the kill. T1, they had the trap set up, but Genji don't want to go
honestly,
there, as now Ona trying
hope
to dash
T1
back. He
wins.
says, no, I'm gonna buy time for my teammates as Carrier.
I've been loving Faker since he was going, but Genji is so good. Controlling all them. I mean, I want T1 to win, but I want to see Genji freaking go too. They're freaking awesome. They're both really good. About you?
Destroy the team fight, and I think they're looking for the game. Gumayushi is not going to stay undying this world.
It is a systematic dissection of T1. One by one they fall.
There's my little VTuber.
One by one the objectives follow. Genji, calm, calculated, just eviscerate T1.
Oh, and that's straight into
Oh,
Soul as
man.
well.
The Nexus might not fall, but this game really should be over. Baron here for Genji. Hextech Soul on top of it.
T1 are being freaking destroyed this time around instead of.
Oh yeah, and this is beautiful execution of this draft as well, from
Let's see.
Genji start to finish. As you can see, T1 4 versus 5 desperation, but they knew if they let this Baron go, they're just going to slowly but surely lose the game.
What's crucial here is Genji giving absolutely
Now
no
Kai goes down that
game.
quick.
With
That's so
Kindred in
bad to
particular,
see.
it's so easy to get over the wall, and we see that he is just being systematic.
Hair neutral. Doing all that.
This Jax does so much into these AD carries, they just can't deal with it.
Sometimes it's nice to watch crazy good games like these two.
Him just standing there, it's kind of like his aura is saying,
He's
try
menacing.
this, you know? But
Can't wait for the finals to
problem is
come.
when you lose that brawn, you lose a crucial part of your front line. So there's no way for them to
He's
approach.
stressed out, man. Always fantastic to check out the Genji coaching stuff, but like you say, once again back in position. Team with the counter
You have a favorite team in another region?
Oh my god. That was insane damage.
Like,
We've
what was
also
it?
now got to seek
B2
Vanguard
from
on
Europe
phase.
and Team
They
Liquid
really
or
wanna finish this
FlyQuest
game
from
right now. Look at that. Another void
North
team
America.
connect. And Zap onto that Caitlyn. They can't walk up. Like, how are they supposed to stop this?
They can't even stop them from killing their inhibitors. It's over, isn't it?
Genji have taken 2 inhibitors in a matter of seconds. It's a 10,000 gold lead plus here with this Hextech Soul, and T1 once again throwing out some grasping nature. They try to line up behind their tank, and it is absolutely working. Pace is indeed unstoppable
it's
as
over.
Korea goes down. The killer instinct is
They're
getting
trying.
this is his second one.
Genji was too far ahead this match.
For now, but who's it healing? It's only healing Genji as they move to 1-1 in this series.
Yep. All right, 1-1. 2 games down. Hopefully 3 games to go.
But in practice, the way in which Genji executed the lane swap, the way that they punished T1 in the early game, and then they just dismantled them from start to finish. Objective control, the team fights. I mean, this is the series that we want.
Yeah, this is what we wanted.
And the impact of Lions night and day between
That was cool. So first game, T1 just really ran through Genji, and then game 2 flipped around. Looks like blue side really is strong.
Execution of your game plan from the draft, and so far it's been beautiful for both winners. Time for us to go to a break. When we get back, we'll see what they have cooked for us in game 3.
Aw. There he is, Mr. Boomer. You got any schedule for the stream? Like for my streams in general, or this one in particular? To make sure to pop in again. As I started my job, I finally actually have like a kind of actual schedule to stick to. I've been trying to, at least the days that I work, I'm going to be trying to jump on for streaming around. What was it? 10:30 after Halloween, my time, MST. So that would be, what is that? What's like 22:30 MST? That's like we most days. I'm be doing since I have to work late, close the store, and then on my days off, although like today and tomorrow, I'll be trying to stream like, you know, throughout the day, much earlier, like usually closer to noon, 12 MST, because you know.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Feel bad not be able to stream as much now that work kicked in. Consistency is the key for the purple tick, you know. I've heard that. I was really against trying to do a schedule because I felt like I wouldn't be able to adhere to it because I had like no, like I had nothing that was going to keep me to a schedule aside from when I wanted to wake up, since I was working from home. Now that I got a job I have to go to, I feel like it's better for me that I can actually stick to a schedule, because I'm going to want to stick to a schedule because I have to go to work. So I'm going to be doing myself 10:30 night. Now it's 11:30 only because I'm closing the store at 10, but it'll be 10:30 every night after Halloween. And when my days out come off, I'll be figuring those out. I'll be trying to stream like around noon, if not earlier. I actually made myself a little schedule too finally, so I'm gonna start posting those and all that stuff, you know. I'll definitely be a lot more consistent now that I have a reason to, you know. At least it feels like I have a good reason to, you know. Won't be able to say, oh, I can stream later. No, I have to go to work, so I have to stream. I got you, and I'm gonna share your Twitch to my girls. They're gonna follow you. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much, Marty. That'd be awesome. This is essentially what I'm gonna be doing. I'm finding random things I missed throughout the week, and then try to play games, kind of catch up on them. Thank you, though. Hope I catch every round. Be fun. We can talk all the fun stuff. My girl's grinding in League Legends for 72 hours straight. Oh my god, true gamer. Holy cow. I haven't done that since I first started League, when I was trying to get ranked. Now I'm torn between League and Deadlock. I'm going to get probably copyright for the songs I forget. There we go, drop that a little bit. I keep forgetting songs is a thing you can't listen to in stream all the time. You should see the first time I tried to stream on I think it was YouTube Fallout. Like, what was it, like 70 something copyrights I had to remove for the first stream. It was so bad. I was like, oh my god, I can't listen to all these. I'll learn eventually. Between them yelling at me enough, I'll eventually remember not to have music playing too much. That's probably copyrighted. Did the song change? Oh, it didn't. Okay, that's the TCG. Ooh. Back to it. There they go. There we go. Okay. We're gonna do recap and let's jump back into TCG a little bit too while we're at it. Where did I put browser? Yep.
Genji saying you thought this was Worlds? No, this is the LCK and will bring you back down to earth.
Oh, you guys can't see the bill, huh?
We know how, by macroing you until you fall asleep.
Quick. I see 266.84 profit. We're doing good.
draft, and they executed it really, really well. They knew exactly where they wanted to be on the map. They got a little bit of help from that nice, like, drive-through smite steal.
Yeah, see, they're talking about it.
Is the Gen G that we saw in LCK.
You're back? Oh, welcome back. That was quick. Thank you, thank you. Washroom break? No worries. We just kind of turned it down since they're... I was afraid of the copyright stuff. Right now they're talking about how Genji kind of just put a clinic on from beginning to end, looks like. What was I doing? We're good here, yeah? We're good.
They could have just gone for the Silas in the position that they picked the Braum. You already know you're up against the Ari and this is something you want to go for. Then you're still able to go for the Maokai counter pick into the Jax on that last or on that 4 or 5. And you keep that counter pick for Kerry where he's been so potent. And you can bring out something funky like a Nico or like the Pike that we saw the other day. But that's not what we got. Instead, Kerry just felt invisible, was getting caught out in multiple positions.
Ooh, Gary had a hard time, it sounds like, this game.
I completely agree. You know, Kerry has been so good on things.
Which GPU you got? I have the 3060. There we go. I don't remember for a second.
To me, he's the most dangerous player on T1. You put him on the tank, and you're putting a Kindred early pick in the hands of Owner. When Owner has been so good as you're engaged, it feels like a lot of things are just kind of swapped around for the actual player.
What about you?
Feel like. That being said,
Another announcing like the 5,000s and something soon.
Such a big advantage. Lane swap boards were great. They saw T1 trying to go for match. T1 were so
Pops gift you a 46 on your birthday. Nice.
Yeah, I mean,
The 40s are fast.
They did send 4 people also to kill Zeus this time instead of 3.
Yeah, but well, yes. The big point for me on this one
That's the upgrade I want to get to, hopefully. Eventually.
in the early stages meant that Kerry didn't get level 2. Because they didn't know if they're supposed to go top or they're supposed to go bottom. He didn't get onto mid-wave. He gets caught on the level 1. Then they get the dive from Zeus, who did play really, really well.
Not gonna lie, 3060 is a beast. I'm glad I got it. Yeah, it's been fun. It's been fun messing, like, was it the whole... Like, what were they trying to do? Like, all the AI stuff they were trying to do for a while? They used, like, all the memory for, like, what was it? The cryptocurrencies, all craziness, too? Apparently, it's super hard to get a hold of all of them. I thought it was nutty. I was just happy to have a freaking graphics card that worked. I was using a integrated one on the laptop for so long. I couldn't have anything past like basic. It was sad. Change.
It's true, and it's like you got everything you wanted. All you had to do was play it out, and you are the most adept team in the world to do that. It does make me think, and we had this conversation backstage also.
And wasn't it too like that on that time, like the boat that got stuck in the freaking canal somewhere and caused even more problems? It was all crazy.
After winning the game 1, right? Because if this series gets played out, there's 4 or 5 games, and Carrier hasn't pulled out that trump card. That tells me a lot about the general ability of T1, because that has been their strat. Is one of the reasons why
they're going back up.
Yeah, I think this to me was T1 trying to test the waters and say, hey, look, if we just say we are going to absorb the dive and try and play within that space, maybe we can find something different. And as Kobe was already alluding to, like, a carry pick for Owner was not what I expected when he's been incredible on picks like the Divide thus far at the tournament. So it definitely felt like teasing the waters in the same way that we saw Gen G do so.
Oh, what do you get in?
But now coming back
like 60.
I want to see T1 go back to early game control, having Carry
So loud, spin that down.
It was actually Lehens who dictated a lot of that support matchup for me in this early stage of the game. He looked significantly better, and it was catching Carry out or catching Faker out at 7 minutes in top lane that really broke this game open.
Pause my game. Go back to it. Ah. Where is the browser source? Oop. Bigger. Look at that. Yeah, Kaisa did some crazy amount of work. T1 pressed hard. That explains why they lost so much. Damn. That was a good game. He used to play in a 3060 before he got the 4060. It's a beastie for real. Ooh. I'm glad to hear it. So I definitely want to get that upgrade eventually. Thank you, thank you. I was worried too, like if it's worth it or not. So would you say it's worth it eventually getting the 4060?
Leaving the Yone up again, going into game 3. So I'm curious to see if a changed ban strategy affects what T1 T1 want to get on that blue side of the map.
Yeah.
And if they're going to continue to put a lot of effort into these level 1s and these lane swaps, because again, I really feel like the information gathering at the beginning and getting the wards down.
I mean 3060s BC. Okay, okay.
This kind of domino effect that we see.
That's good to hold on for now, probably, and maybe one day when if I ever have extra money, hey, then I'll grab the upgrade finally.
You know, 1-1, blue sides, but now we get into the real meat of a best of 5.
Person's got a bunch of stuff. Thank you, thank you.
Right, we're gonna get to the main dish indeed. I just think the demarcation lines that have been drawn. If you look across games 1 and 2, because we can't forget after that kind of Zeus repel, Gen G was also firmly in control before T1 brought it
change.
back.
Oh my
They were
gosh.
completely in control. So for me, the momentum feels a little bit shifted towards a T1 that has to make something happen.
Yeah, and I think a lot of that is going to be trying to get access to the map early.
3060 is just like stepbrother of 3060. Alright. I guess I won't be too worried about getting anytime soon then. We'll see what those 5,000 craziness, whatever the heck they have announced, looks like when they get those going.
And if you actually think back to the start of game 1, it was T1 off to an early lead. I think it was mistakes at those void grubs that came back to bite them. So there is definitely ways T1 can control this game coming into number 3.
Yeah, we're looking forward to it. Things are heating up here. I wonder if Atlas has taken off his jacket yet, or if he's still in his full 3-piece suit, even though it's boiling here.
Too committed to the 3-piece. I love this suit so much. I've
Oh.
worn it on 2 other occasions. One of them was a world final.
Got stinky yet. There you are.
This is how you know that
There you go, smells better.
guarantee this is going to be an incredible series. Those were the other 2 best days of my life.
We
you know?
thank you for your work, Atlas. It's
You're welcome,
greatly
you're welcome.
appreciated. As going into this game,
The V2 model lags a lot, and it's not even animatable. How did you know? He's just a couple little PNGs I put together. He's just there to be a little, just to be a little guy.
Still up as well. Jax available. Skarner Jax would be the kind of no-brainer 1-2 here for Gen G.
The BLG approach, as we like to call it.
You called it immediately.
Them in their semi-final that went pretty well.
Yeah, I made it myself.
For BLG. We'll see whether that is exactly where Gen G
Ooh,
are
they
going to go.
51, 21. Nice, nice, nice.
To be locked in first, and I think that, you know, you don't talk about hovers is something that we sometimes talk about. This is a hover that you can probably talk about.
Yeah, I think you'd be pretty confident with that one, Atlas.
It's
Especially with Keen. Now the question is, will it be a 3rd game? Skarner. I'm gonna hazard a guess and say yes.
15,
Canyon, of course, has
56.
showcased a wealth of different champions. His Maokai win rate this year is almost as good as his Nidalee win rate. I mean, the man is very versatile.
Salute to your efforts.
in terms
Thank
of the
you.
jungle role, and
I have a,
based on the hovers holding off on that lock-in,
I have a 3D model I made myself in Blender, but I can't transform over because I found out Blender does not play well with Unity, like at all. None of the procedural effect stuff I wanted to use transfers over. And then I have a Unity little view-raid model I kind of messed with. I guess I could have been using that one today. I didn't think about it, honestly. I should just plugged in my webcam to use that one. A little PNG guy, he's lightweight, so I just can always click my default one.
But getting a non-stationary AD carry, I think, is going to be a
Let's
really
see.
big deal, because otherwise the team fights are going to be really hard to play out.
Do I still have a
Hence, what
picture?
his plan could be something else here as well, as that Ari Nocturne combo that they swept through Swiss with is going to be locked away. Canyon, he is sick of playing this Skarner, and I could understand, no shade cap, but I don't know, it just doesn't do very much damage. You only
Let me show you real quick here.
the Nocturne, who does slashy slash.
You are setting up very clearly for a
Where did I
Kaiser pick
put
here for
you?
Gen G. You imagine that's going to be banned away by T1. The backline threat onto the Ash is very lethal. The Kindred, I think, is it's a really good matchup into the Nocturne. Yeah. You just went out on the skirmishes, so they're going to remove that. Wouldn't be surprised to see the Vi removed, to be honest, with the amount of mobility on the side of Gen G. Just take that away from Ona, one of his best champions.
Yeah, protecting a lot of bans as well, because T1 basically have to ban Kai'Sa Ezreal. And so it's going to be relatively telegraphed what they're going to be taking into this game. Of course, T1 not too worried about it because Ashe Renata is just universally strong.
Yeah, I was about to say, Ezreal is another, but I think the Ziggs makes a ton of sense given what we've seen so far. And
then you get Ezreal. So I guess that's the 3 picks that they were happy to grab. And if you've got 3,
Messaging.
then you're not too worried.
no noteworthy as well that the Silas did still get banned, even though Chovy did a really good job in that matchup, still gonna deny it, and I think it's because of the Nocturne, right? So much of the value is because you're the
I
one
didn't put in that.
the Twitch Nocturne
Where did I put you?
actually gonna be denied here, and I think it makes sense given how insanely annoying that looked to play against.
They thought that Lahens was going to go back to his Shen. That's
If you
what
don't
was
mind,
gonna
I can
happen.
make you a
There's
perfect
Ezreal. That
animated
makes a lot of sense.
VTuber.
I mean, he could
I'm sure you could love it a lot. You have around 40+ years of experience in V2 models. And oh, I made all my friends their V2 models. Nice! What did you make it on? Is it on like Live 2D?
Faker has had a phenomenal world so far. Pairing up alongside Owner, they've been doing a good job together. The question is, what plan have they got for Canyon Chovy?
I don't I tried Live 2D. Gave me a headache.
We'll see where T1 are going to go. Never mind. Okay, Yasuo could be an option. Yakali really hard. He's going to lock it in.
Who are we locking in?
Watching Worlds last year, you understand this is one of the ones that Faker's
Akali, yes.
hasn't been playing it very much this year, however. Still, this guy has played competitively like 80 different champions. So he's
2D, 3D, both. It's up to you which type of model you need. Oh, okay. I have my 3D one. If I can find out how to show you what I made to my 3D one, I have them. Let's see. Live 2D though, I did not do that very well. I tried, man.
It's just range that might catch them out, but the way to start fights is what we were looking for after game 2.
It's such a peak T1 comp as well. So much upfront burst, allowing you to play towards that bailout, which is something they love to do. Owner on a champion with a lot of engage and playmaking potential. And what is Lahens going to pick here? This time the Blitzcrank is open. But it looks like instead they're going to go for something a lot more well-rounded, and they did have a really good game on it in game number 2.
There we go.
The pretty standard option in the realm. But like you say, I actually think playing for Lahens' comfort is a really
You
good
can
idea
add me
after what we
on
saw in game 1 and the rest of this tournament,
PC.
because Lahens has
Discord?
weak link here for Gen
I think
G.
about it for a second there.
Not in game 2 though. Trying to carry that one forward does make a lot of sense.
Now, when we think of
Yeah, I'm
Faker,
always happy to see
there are
people's
a
stuff.
slew of
I can send you a
champions that
picture of
contribute to
my...
this, right? Of course, Akali is definitely up there in terms of a champion that he's had a lot of presence on. But Knight yesterday...
Well, I made 2. Martha 9-8.
And that is what T1 is envisioning in this game. The level of execution damage is incredibly high. And when you've got a Vi there to dive alongside you with the potential of the Ash Arrow pick, no cleanse is going to save you from a Vi and an Akali duo, but it's about being in a position to really execute on that, because Gen G have a lot of skirmishing threats themselves.
There we go.
Jax was a huge problem in the previous game, and I can tell you right now, Ash isn't going to have an easier time in this game compared to the Caitlyn on the last one. Renata's going to be crucial in the usage of the ultimate, and I think that again, Gen G have a pretty straightforward...
There you go, I sent you one, so I can jump on there later and take a look at all the stuff you make. Ooh, Faker sign!
This is a T1 draft. We were watching the World Final last year. The only difference about this one in comparison to that is
I'm always happy to see cool stuff though. A lot of inspiration. See all the artists I work with.
Sweeping a series. This time they have to utilize it to come back from a deficit here after losing game number 2. But here we are onto the Rift. See whether they can make it work.
Oh, looking out.
Looking at the lane assignments, also do no trophy going for a grasp again. Would expect him to try
30-40.
keep Faker down, particularly those first 6 levels is where the Akali can really struggle.
Certainly is. But remember,
Yes, I did.
ladies and gentlemen, you need to log into your Riot account on LollySports.
Oh, it's a period. Oops. I just see it now. Wonder who I sent it to then.
All that cool stuff. We've got a little bit of time here. You're not going to miss too much, so you can hop on over and you can get that one done. Just to get some free stuff. It's really cool. Okay, Zeus is standing on a ward, and there are a lot of bad guys in the brush. Oh, good. Oh no, there's the charm that crashed down as well. It's a dead Gragas. It's going to take a little bit of time.
There we go.
Relatively tanky, but still, that's
Yeah, I sent it now.
over to Paze, and maybe that makes Faker's job a little bit harder.
That ward so crucial. Spotting Zeus out. I don't think Chovy's flash was necessary,
card,
but he
thank you,
committed
thank
it
you.
anyway to guarantee that pick. And Gen G start off game 3 with first blood.
And Chovy's flash doesn't even matter all that much because it's Akali that he's laning against.
That
Not
is
a lot of
true.
kill threat in the first 5 levels. So he should be absolutely fine navigating this one. He's also Chovy, who does kind of like the laning phase in general. As
Oh,
well
where
as
are
his
we? No,
standard
not that
lanes
one.
Here for likely the first time.
Do have Paze now walking up. Tear from the start.
Oh god.
There we go. Oh, free. There we go. Good job. Thank you for the exact change.
For your spikes, because obviously doesn't really give you any combat stats early. And in this lane,
what
Lance
route
and
of
Baze are
cards?
just playing to clear the waves, don't be diveable, and get
Buy a
to
big pack and
your
then maybe
items.
we
2
can
items
start
for
selling some
Ezreal is
more.
always the main breakpoint. From that point on, he only gets stronger. And we do see both junglers starting on opposite sides of the map, although Canyon, I think, started his Raptors, then path down, whereas Owner just doing a full topside clear and maybe looking to impact this bot side. And these trades are actually really valuable because it could set up for a possible dive towards the bot side of the map.
I will say, it's nice to see move away
There we
from
go.
the lane swap, only because while T1, I think, in the Swiss stage, really had phenomenal execution on the lane
Just got a
swap.
lot. Nice. Thank you.
This,
Thank
to me,
you.
is the bread and butter of Gumayushi and Carrier. Their 2v2 laning prowess
I owe you 11
so
cents.
incredible. And while I think there's Summer, of course, question marks always when it comes to T1 and Summer, and this World Championship, watching this bot lane 2 versus 2 has been a joy to watch. And you're seeing it right now. They know the strength and the advantage they have. They don't care about the tier. They know that with this Ashe Renata, they can bully this duo as much as they like.
Yeah, and I think that
Ashe Renata versus who? Rel and Ezreal?
this time around, and it's curious that Gen G didn't decide to opt into it themselves. Maybe just saying,
How did
now
Ashe
that
become
we've got
such a
Phil and
strong
Ezreal,
laner
it's
all of
gonna
a
be
sudden?
okay,
That's
but it
crazy.
doesn't really give you a whole lot of stats. Still, the fact that the wave is going to be pushing out and Paze can pick up a bunch of farm underneath the turret, that's going to be okay. Is Faker only hit by the non-true damage part of the Orbit Deception after a couple
Let's
of
see what we get.
abilities
Good
go straight.
cards.
Not going to be feeling too bad here as he's playing with his health bar into Jovi in this.
Nothing too crazy.
It's pretty interesting because once you get to level 5, you can actually start winning out very easily on a lot of trades for the Akali, just because the bonus movement speed from your W makes it very easy to sidestep the E from coming out from the Ahri. The problem is when you go for the electrocute over the fleet footwork, it's very easy for Chovy to kind of chip
There
away
we go.
your HP bar when you're trying to farm, and it means the Faker's in this awkward spot where he now needs the wave to bounce back into him, which is happening, fortunately, but it's this weird, awkward middle ground where he's now relying on his Doran shield to kind of mitigate and heal back up in this midterm mid lane.
It's also, again, the grasp, and I do think that
You sent me work. Awesome. Thank you. After stream today, I'll probably gonna look through it and see how yours does. And I'll send you pictures of what I put together too. Kind of fun.
So well, but if your first couple of plays don't end up working out, you fall
There we
behind the
go.
curve, can be really hard to play out. As obviously Canyon just wants to do exactly this, which is just farm, and even though they
Cards,
don't
but I owe you.
if they see his top side is down, will be
Just got 50-cent card, okay.
It's an early game Nocturne, not really expecting a lot,
Awesome.
but it does
Sounds
mean
good.
that
Thank
Gabe's
you,
actually
by the way,
in a
Marty.
Really awkward spot. His wave state not looking good, already chunked to half.
Especially at 4 years, that's a lot of experience making some models.
Full information over to T1 as well as Canyon walks
My
over
what
board.
year messing around with my 3D stuff is probably not as much.
Get full confirmation. Now Canyon going to try and clear that one out.
For 2 years now, I guess it's been, huh?
Yeah, we're just going to go for a recall right here, not wanting to risk too much.
I'm doing a lot of Unreal Engine stuff recently.
Below half health for the majority of this lane. He has kept these minions really pushed.
Do we
towards
get good
Jovi,
cards?
So it does give a lot of control over to T1.
Yeah, it's very awkward for him because Chovy's
Nothing to write home about.
The idea is Faker, you try and get those early pushes in, then you get the bounce back. But Chovy's like, no, I'm good. Now the wave will finally bounce back, but he ticks over to level 6. Ideally, Faker wants to back now so that the wave will freeze here. And now Chovy's back is a little bit awkward. He's going to try and interrupt Faker. It will be crucial if he does. Massive,
Oh, wow.
massive,
He was
massive.
on that ward. As we can see, I thought he was actually just a prophet, but no.
Oh, they've actually
What do we
brought
at?
the bot lane over towards mid to catch
Doing
this
good.
wave.
Can I afford
They can now actually
maybe?
TP box and go lane against Paze, who can still.
Oh, body slam going to miss. That could be a big deal here. They're evening out the health trades. Been going pretty consistently in Zeus' favor.
Oh, that is huge.
Chovy looking to TP back towards his lane.
Wait, let's get a small shelf.
And the first objectives spawning now. We have the grubs online. Drake's there as well. You can argue either team is very happy to just wait till level 6. You have a Vicon position on one end, a Nocturne on the other. It's just going to be a trade here. Does mean that this
Right
time
there.
Gen G not going to have the Jax with an unreasonable amount of grubs.
What I'm putting in it, I have no idea yet, but I'll figure it out.
Certainly feels good for T1. This time it's going to be a trade, so it's not going to be the the Grubs team picking up all of the dragons as well. Feeling a lot more even.
Drop secured.
Like accessories we want over here, right?
Happy with the current game state. Obviously, T1 are setting their sights on a top lane player right now. Keen level 6. As there's resistances, no Ashe arrow available yet.
Yeah, and looking to get himself into position. I think they had an idea something was going
Start
down.
putting dice in there.
Canyon not quite level 6 just yet, doesn't have that paranoia up and available as T1 don't opt in for any sort of dive attempt, but Keen still wanting to get
Oh,
aggressive on
boxes.
Nagumo
Oh,
Yushi.
wait,
Does
we
have to
could put the
cleanse,
sleeves over here and put the boxes
pushes him
over here.
away. So just going to be able to settle for the summoner spell and just move off.
Nicely as well.
Do that.
GG have moved Pays out of the bot lane matchup in towards
Oh, I
mid,
can only
where it's
do-
much safer. That means that they can keep Chovy into the Faker
Okay.
matchup, where the Ari can
Need a
continue
box.
to bully out on the Akali. With level 6 coming through and level 7 being a crucial breakpoint for Akali, just because she's going to get her Q at level 4, which I think it's either about 80
There we
energy
go.
or about 70, but it makes
Gonna
the
put it
Q
all over
rotation
here.
much more comfortable when it comes to trading in the lighting phase.
Wait, class?
Vision control here for T1. Do you have
Oh.
Canyon, but he's backing, wanting to spend his earned gold from
Ash
those
arrow.
four players.
Oh god, okay.
What I put in
Arrow's going to connect,
glass?
The Counter-Strike wears off, but there's the cease and desist! And he can't flash Leap Strike out of that one, and even though he had the Grandmaster's Might, he's still going down. And it's going to be a kill going over, equaling things out for T1.
A classic T1 trap springs on Keen. Get a kill onto Vi and also get the flash out of Keen.
I love that you called it a classic,
There we go.
because it truly is that idea that T1 makes it look like they've gone back to base, but they stay on the map a little bit longer to catch you pushing that wave out, and it works to perfection. They're
Let's
able
go
to
in there.
equalize the kills, and T1 find their first of the game.
I
No.
love this. I feel like it harkens back to something that Chovy was talking about in the tease earlier on. The fact that, you know, Faker was known so much for these mind games that he plays. I think it's all of T1 that does those mind games now. It used to be maybe a little bit too much with excessive Barons being started every single game. Becomes less of a
I
mind
put the
game,
board
more
games
of a
in there.
Do this every game.
A bad habit,
Yeah,
perhaps?
kind of. But they are always just trying to push these advantages, trying to find opportunities where their opponents don't have enough information to be able to do what they want. So really nicely done here from T1 to try and
Right.
claw back a bit of control of this game. But right now, plate should be going over to Chovy here, as Guma not going to be too worried. Canyon, level 7.
Again, it's a relatively slow early game. Kind of what we've come to expect from these two teams as they prioritize farm, but also it just goes to show how difficult it is to kill these players. Like,
That's the wrong
there's a
one.
reason why Gumayushi went deathless for so long, and he still only got a single death to his name, even though Genji absolutely
definable
stomped.
KDA.
Yes, it is.
Oh, you love that.
And it's a situation where both teams just play the map very well. They're
Alright, let's see what this
fishing for
does.
opportunities. They're playing for these early plates, but it's the grubs now become the next big point of contention.
I don't price these?
Both junglers already setting up some vision around the top side of the map. Keen, I imagine he wants to get a quick base in before the objective spawns, but that could be a window for Guma to already then push out mid and then set up on the top side river.
As we get into these fights, on one hand, how is Genji going to be able to absorb the amount of backline threat that's there? Because T1 can split up a fight very easily with the Greg Assault.
I have no idea what this is then.
Oh,
Start him out.
I don't sell anything here. What is this? What did I buy?
Some nice body slams. There's the slowdown as well. Leap Strike just to try and escape, and you can see
Was this for me, personal shelf?
he was looking for a potential angle.
Okay.
Able to sidestep, but that does buy some space.
How'd I move it?
Still, Owner not going to be committing because they didn't know exactly where Canyon was. That could have been a follow-up.
I'm actually very surprised. Keen had no flash, and Owner with ulti was in range. I think he could have committed, but I guess because Keen hadn't used his E yet, they were hesitant to really fully commit to the play. Regardless, the damage was done. Zeus has already gone back to base. He's now back out onto the map before Keen has had an opportunity to.
There we go.
Keen's TP is available. Are they going to contest this?
Just have to say, I think 6 grubs is going to be pretty valuable.
Oh,
for
that's a big
T1 as,
TP.
yeah, the teleport flank angle
Okay.
is coming in here. Keen could
Wait for this guy to go
start
flex out my
this
next
one
day.
off. He's just beelining right in there. Paranoia comes down. They do throw out the ulti carrier, trying to keep them at bay. And oh no! There goes Lahens. And now Baker is caught onto Keen. Lands the shuriken. And he's going to wait for the leap strike. There's the back.
Dang.
And that's Baker's Akali at Worlds, ladies and gentlemen.
Baker's being aggressive as hell again. I like it.
Coming in huge, but it's the team response from T1 that's the biggest thing here. Chovy couldn't join that fight. I think Genji was expecting them to back off
Probably have-
when the Nocturnals
have
came
enough for-
through, but T1 said no.
I need
we
I need
can
a.
take it, and they take a big lead here in game number 3.
We talked about how
How much
this
is a
composition
big shelf?
is
Big
very
version.
much true
Rack.
to the style of T1, and their
Right,
ability
rack.
to take these early skirmishes wasn't there in
I sell
game
things on a
2,
rack.
but you can see how prepared they were. Owner and Carrier
I can,
were
okay.
the focus at the start of the fight. Carrier, though, has the passive to be able to reborn, and then, of course, also has the ultimate available too. So even though they're getting collapsed on by every single side, the TP comes in, a nice flash comes out. Carrier doesn't care that he's getting focused on. The Gragas then arrives, and crucially, as you said, Chovy can't join the fight.
Yeah, and Keen and Lehen spent most of that fight fighting each other because of that hostile takeover that came in. Faker, gorgeous.
We could put a lot of parts these in the rack now, can't we?
See T1 with Reckless in the back. Feeling pretty happy about this one.
Buy a
And
box.
Helper and Mata getting more and more stressed as this game goes on. Still, a lot of game left to play here. We are tied up in this series. We'll see whether Gen G can claw their way back to an even game state after that big lead has been
How
acquired.
much these sell
About
for?
2.5k. Now the lead for T1.
Pace has got to have to do a lot of heavy lifting. A lot of the gold for Gen G is on him. But into a Fed, Akali, and Owner also getting bigger and bigger.
There we go.
Punish Keen again. This
So individually, things will keep priced in market, maybe? Oh, market change, that's fine.
That paranoia up and available. They know exactly where he is. This is a big gamble if Gen G do decide to go for it once again. Chovy is very far away, but this time has the teleport up and available. Nice little stun to come through there as Keen now with the Counter-Strike on cooldown. They're trying to deal with these
These are
waves.
premium. These get the 10% hike. These get all just match market probably to make it so we don't do anything too crazy. There it goes. I'm not how. Wait, I have to wait for you. Can I just. You leave. Leave what's coming, buddy.
Just poke them down. The only way with the range that Gen G have that they can never really push back is if they actually hard commit. Because of the vision, T1 knows everyone is in the area. Chovy was
The light, so he knows. Time to go, buddy. Come on.
The timing was fantastic as well. T1
Let's go.
gotten a deep push into top side, which meant that Chovy went to go and answer. Bear in mind that he's a large part.
Can I just end it with you here?
So while he's present top, it gives T1 the ability to force stack bot. They then keep Zeus in mid. He
See what happens.
The wave there, and they don't really lose anything. Sure, Zeus lost
Oh, it makes him go. Okay, that's good. He would just stay there forever, probably. Okay, so upgrades cost me a lot in profit again. Sales due soon? I gotta check that. Forgot. 3 days. Okay, we're good.
It's telling that the Ari Nocturne Jax composition doesn't want
How many
to
can I
fight
sell?
Herald. And when you look at these two compositions, it
So
does
4
really
per thingy?
feel extremely volatile.
Nope.
Because they are both so short range, you really, once you find yourself in deficit, have to be extremely clean.
Open some packs before we start the day so we can hopefully get something decent for a little rack.
That's going to be even more money going over to T1. They're happy to trade these turrets because this is so much more map control. As Canyon's doing his very best to try and clear things out. Dustbringer should be able to help as there's the charge. And this turret's not going to be long for the world. Oh my god, the damage.
Maybe we try to convince people to buy bulk items. So let's try this. Let's say we do market plus 20 on these, since they're individual cards, quote unquote premium, even though these are like the cheapest cards in the world. This is just an item. These are gonna be hard to sell, I imagine, normally because they're decent size. These, there you go. Market plus 10, not 20 like these, but then we keep these at market. Hopefully people buy them. Accessories people are gonna want regardless. We'll keep it at market. Hopefully this works.
It's just a relentless
Now what do I buy?
punch after punch, and T1 are not letting up. They use the Herald mid, Lehend with a slight
T1. T1. Some more of these.
And then look at this play. Canyon thinks that he can punish Carrier,
Or
but the way in which
shelves
Owen
look
turns
cool.
this around, connects the Q, the ulti to follow, the Ash passive is stacked, and they're able to get a double for Guma. And what's crazy is they didn't even slow down there because Faker was pushing out the
someone
top lane.
stinks.
They turn to top, they get that objective as well. They get another kill.
Where's it?
It's gone
Oh, wrong one.
for Gen G in
There we
this
are.
one, but
You.
T1 really showing that this bounce back.
There you go, much better. Smell like Dior Sauvage Storm.
On blue side one time. This is the third time they've been on blue side.
You got a bunch of
this,
these. Thank you, thank you.
Worlds, which is kind of crazy to me because they do love this side of the map, and they are demonstrating to us that in this series it is not going to be any different. And hope, like what I'm trying to get to here is that we might have 5 games. And that'd be super cool.
T1, when they are playing a comp that feels like it fits them, versus the T1 that is on something like we saw last game.
There we go.
Night and day.
I mean, there is like a perfect example for this. We have
Faker
this
looks
match
so much
between
better
Aurum
on a
in the last
freaking
game.
champion that's not a
Compare that
freaking
to what he's doing now in
marksman.
this game. It is
Give him
absolutely
assassins
night and
and
day.
mages. That's all he needs.
Gragas in comparison to the Maokai is incredible.
Ooh,
Speed
nice
get
shot.
tagged by that arrow. Still, there was no one there to follow up, so he's just going to be denied a turret take. It's going to be down very, very low, but still not going to be the money going over to Gen.G.
Look how scared they have to play as well, and the only saving grace for Gen.G, which by itself is not
Still need to
enough,
figure out why
is
Ash
two of two dragons.
rose so high in
The
priority
problem
for
is you're
picks.
playing
It's insane to
against
see it.
And we all know that as soon as the Baron is
And look at
online,
like
the
patch
creatures
notes from a
start
while
playing
ago and figure out when this
consistently.
happened,
This
why.
trend, obviously, Gen.G never gonna
In my mind,
contest,
Ash has always
but
been like
I don't think
meh.
Gen.G is ever
I had no
gonna
idea she was
give
actually this
Gen.G
incredibly strong,
the
apparently.
opportunity to get to the point where these gold leads matters less, right? When you have the two items on pace, when Chovy can
Anything
get
worth
to the
money?
next
Oh, we got
item,
some.
as
Yep, it's going to continue not being very possible to be able to make those advantages happen. And if Faker gets into the shroud, Zay's going to follow up the kill, and now Faker is looking to try and get in there for more.
There we go.
Dashing after Canyon and Keen here. It is just Faker at the moment, but now you can see they make their way in. The paranoia
Turn the turret. Nocturne's ult's going. Ooh, we're freaking shredding them. Holy crap. Alright.
No mercy will be shown to their domestic rivals as T1 just run through Gen.G once more.
T1 are playing stupid aggressive. Oh, not stupid. They're doing great, so.
Minutes in and they are slaughtering Gen.G. And Gen.G
Well, imagine an entire arena chanting for you guys. Streaming or playing League. That'd be crazy.
it's 9-1, 6.5k gold lead here, and Gen.G they can't even get near the waves.
Game 2 was systematic dissection from Gen.G. They controlled the map, they were patient, and T1 were suffocated. But in this game, T1 are just brawling.
It's a sledgehammer.
It is a beatdown. And sure, a bit of anti-synergy there as this knocks
What I put I'm not just don't want to do this is for, but what can I put dice in, do you think? That's decent.
My ulti be wasted. You better collapse here. Here comes Ona, and then the follow-up comes through.
T1 from these winning positions are always going to be looking for more and more aggressive sideline punishes. And Gen.G, not respecting pace, just has to watch his teammates die. Nothing that
Maybe another shell?
And the travel on the shuriken backflip there as
I
well.
call it dice and stuff in there probably because I've seen so many.
This guy, when he plays Akali at Worlds, it's just a beauty to watch as we're straight into it once again. Magnus Storm going to come down. This could be a pick as carrier. Actually, more tanky than we might have expected.
How do I place open?
As well as Faker gets another one. Make it two as Ona is in on the action still. He's going to go down.
There we go. That is now the dice section. We're gonna get table set up. I move you against the wall.
Looking to shut out this game.
Much better.
doesn't even die, gets the full value from the bail.
There we go.
TP comes in, and they're
We got a bunch of stuff. Thank you.
Pace just again have to watch their teammates fall one after another.
T1 is just crushing Gen.G with their wallets right now. Gen.G admirably
64.32. You're a big spender. Thank you very much. You bought almost the entirety of the thing I just bought for me. Oh, you bought the box.
And while they expected to one-shot carrier, he bought
1,
enough
2,
time
3.
to allow T1 to collapse and turn it around. Now the Baron is on the rift. Another bad fight for Gen.G will result in that objective falling.
34, 40.
He's got 3 wards in a nice little triangle, I guess.
Oh, you guys like the board game, apparently, don't you?
Some semblance of information.
Yeah, maybe something won't get swept.
With how deep in
Okay.
they are, like even a good fight might mean Baron is gone. Maybe like a bounty or two.
Yeah, I put the board games here and the dice in there then.
The previous games, the range wave clear is really lackluster when it comes to these Baron minions.
Oh, thank you. What do my bills do again? 3 days? Okay. I can afford one more small cabinet probably. Or a rack. Let's do a rack for all the deodorant stuff. Because people really like that freaking deodorant stuff apparently. Put that right.
now Chovy dancing around, not able to find too much more, and T1 back away.
You're completely right, Atlas.
They're next to me still, maybe?
A lot of the damage gone, so T1 have to be a lot more careful. Faker had his ultimate available, but they chose.
Don't worry and get too quickly. Freaking see those people stink coming in here.
From Chovy. He's been
Right here.
largely invisible in this game, quietly farming
Try
on the side,
to
but you look at his itemization.
make easy access for me.
He's ahead of Faker in terms of itemization. So there are still avenues for Genji to turn this around, but they need to find more picks like this.
A very deep TP starts this off, and it's hard to respond 41 because they don't have the vision. The Nocturne denies them so much, but this is where the wallets come through. Even with the carry being
The G1 or Gen G were denied their normal avenue of play. Sounds like, weren't they?
Kill there onto maybe Faker, you turn it into a Baron, the game might be playable. Instead, it's a moment of respite, but T1 still have a very tight clutch in this game.
Yeah, Faker actually looking for Chovy here as he gets into the Shroud. The rest of T1 now moving up the arrow, not going to connect. As Genji are now looking to back away. Now it's Zeus' turn to start a bit of an engage with a body slam. And this push and pull, Genji putting that phalanx back together. All about this Baron right now. No one really being able to get too much ground.
Crucially, the Dragon is completely exposed. The bot wave has been pushed in.
We need to open a pack. We can get anything good on there.
Doesn't get dissuaded. Still has his ulti available.
And really, no one's buying, right? More pack.
Leaving the mid lane exposed. T1 get the objective, and now they
Oh, I saw like a 2 something. That's something to put on there.
Gonna spot that that's exactly what T1 are intending. We're gonna start that one up, but you can see Keen so far.
I like the little cheap cards at least.
Bottom side of the map, and it's because the map is so incredibly wide and dark that it's very difficult for Gen G to get down there.
Phone going off.
Going to set a trap here for anyone who unwittingly moves towards this top side. The Drake will just be taken here, evening out that count 2 for 2, but next one
My alarm.
very scary because a 4 Drake
My alarm for work is going off because if I had to work today, it's about time to get ready.
Shattering Strike going to get a fair bit of value here, but Lahen's still in a whole
Gosh.
lot of trouble as Faker looking for them. Still dashing forward as the paranoia does come down the stun.
Gosh.
It's gorgeous. The execution.
No, I don't
is
want you
perfect.
talking.
And now Chovy looking to try and get out of there with that Spirit Rush and T1.
Why is my Google talking? It's talking too much.
That pick, and they're looking for more now as far as control of this map.
You got to remember that T1 just took a Dragon. They need to get the resets through. Crucially, in all of this, while the trap was turned on its head, notice that Chovy has a 2-level lead over Faker. He has been overgrouping, and he has been denied a lot of farm. Even that top wave just now, he conceded over to Zeus to make sure that he was getting the resources. And while there are advantages across the board, Chovy becomes the sole win condition for Gen G. If he's able to find those picks, if he can find an
Could you say someone is overgrouping if they're actually winning the game though?
And while the Baron damage for T1 is pretty solid, right? You have Vi passive, you have Gumayushi who will shred through it fairly quickly. It's so hard to deny Nocturne access to the pit. And we saw
How's our
T1
boxes?
themselves
Cover boxes.
show that a
Ooh,
single
we're actually out
Baron's
of our
steal
tabletop.
can be enough to turn a game on its head. And T1,
That.
I imagine it's going to be looking, unless they get a really good Baron opportunity, just start stacking these
Let's start
Drakes,
some
'cause
dice.
The Baron actually does a ton of damage, even as we get this late into the game. You gotta have to really
There we go.
respect it.
Bit of
Not
everything.
really the same for the Dragons, but that, even if you end up going for that, as dangerous as a 4 Drake.
There you go. Lights are on for y'all.
8.5 minutes.
Give 1 moment while I stock up, please. This is gonna be our new thingy majig for
Turn that into Baron and truly
clone.
break the back of
This
Gen
is
G.
now going to be for.
He's been back to base in what feels like a decent amount of time because he's been sitting on exactly these items for the last what feels like 7 minutes or something like that. But now Gen G are poised. They're in their jungle, understanding that T1 do want to look for this Baron. They do have control vision of the area.
These are like
Get over these
packs,
walls
right?
pretty comfortably. Zona going to dive into the back of the pit, take down that ward, and now T1 are going to start this one up. Paranoia can get Canyon into that pit anytime he wants, but they do need to get vision of it. They find that vision right now, and T1 immediately back away. The amount of respect being shown this game is incredibly high. T1 not wanting to give an inch.
They can just keep doing this though.
There we
keep
go.
forcing cooldowns. Eventually, Gen G is
How many
gonna
can you
run
fit
out
in
of
here?
wards, run out of scryers.
A 4 instead of just 2.
They don't
Okay,
have
look, that
the
worked.
trinket
We can
on
get more
base.
later.
It looks like that on the bottom of your screen, but it is unavailable.
Wow.
It's the only one on their side.
Guys take up a lot of room.
There
They
you
also,
go. Ezreal, just to check.
yep, that T1 are playing with the
How many
push
colors
that
are there
they have
again?
well, forcing Gen G into this uncomfortable position. Resets have come through from T1. Vision
4 different
replenished
colors.
now for Carrier as he makes his way back out onto the
1,
map. Faker gonna go
2,
and catch the
3,
ball wave as Chovy gets ever
1, 2, 3.
closer to
Probably
level
4 like that.
16.
Can you go on top?
Only picks
Can.
up a needlessly large rod, so maybe it hadn't been as long as I thought.
Okay.
It's a
Intensity of the game might be, playing a attributing
I'm gonna
to
do
that.
this. You can't go on top, right? Go on top here. Oh,
that Gen.G find themselves in.
I'll have to figure it out
I
later.
really do think it's because you just keep looking at
1,
Chovy, you see
2,
how
3,
strong
4,
he is
5
Atari.
on there. And how many are again on there?
You have to respect it. T1 though, doing what they've done all game. They move into Gen.G's jungle and
1, 2,
say,
3,
by
4.
the way, this belongs to us.
Maybe I
Please
do that
vacate
instead.
the premises as we take all of your jungle camps.
4 dice and then an extra dice, maybe.
Slowly but surely drawing out the advantage, right? This is the safe way to win the game. T1 have been known to take some liberties as far as advantages are concerned.
100 should finish up.
And this time around,
Yay!
not
Oh,
necessarily
someone
doing
stinks.
so
I see.
as much, but what it's doing is
I not
giving
noticed that.
Pace
Sorry
time to
about
get
that.
farm, giving Chovy time to get more levels and
It's
farm
better.
himself. And so maybe when Pace has 3 items, Chovy has 3 items, that could be a
You
time
got dice
where
already. Yay!
can be better here for Gen.G. But I still think that T1 have a lot of great tools.
How many boards or
in
games
these
are there?
teamfights later on. Zeus on his Gragas has made
1, 2,
magic
3,
happen.
4,
T1
5.
and
Worry about
Onizakali
1,
needs
2.
no introduction to
Oh, this
Gumayushi
is fine for
on this
board
champion
games
that
probably
if
for now.
given the space,
I saw they like
can
pretty high level
really
for him too,
lose
right?
control. I mean, I think that this is a recipe for success for T1 unless Gen.G does something miraculous.
I love that you said T1 on Akali as opposed to Faker on Akali, which actually
it's synonymous, right?
It's synonymous. It's perfect.
I'm gonna switch these.
And the
Let's see.
level 60 now hit, as you pointed out, Vadi Chova's getting those free items hit. And it's really weird because I do feel like T1 was absolutely demolishing this game. I still think they are highly favored in this game. They're gonna get the soul point, and I don't think Gen.G really has
There we go.
any thing that they can do about that.
Not that one. Sorry.
But
You're still
there's gotta
fine.
be a point where the inhibs have to start falling, or the Baron has to be threatened.
Get the board game.
As
Yay!
the check comes through, obviously quite early, not really gonna spot
Those
anything.
2 dragons were
22.
so valuable because it kind of just bought them time. They can choose to concede this objective as well. The top wave being pushed in, Gen.G
Can we
playing
get
the
a
side
table
lanes
soon? Looks like,
methodically.
huh?
They're not overforcing their
Oh,
hands.
I'm out of cards.
And what felt like a beatdown earlier. It
Ooh,
felt
hi.
like
Ooh,
they
you
were
worth a lot.
going round for round
Leo,
in a
I like
boxing
you.
match, and T1 was just generating point after point after point. But now we're kind of in this back and forth. A lot of dodging's been happening.
What
and
the hell? Did I just see 600?
all out enough where it feels like their stamina
Yes, we got a good one. All right.
from them could be enough to swing the whole game.
Why are you worth so much?
That third item does come through here.
I didn't know you're pretty. But works for me.
A whole lot better in this game right now.
Awesome.
And on his Ezreal, we know that Ezreal can
Go
do
away.
some
You're not
pretty
buying this for
ridiculous
free.
things as the game goes on. Thanks to Elk for letting us know. Pace is no stranger to it. This was in fact one of his first mains that we ever saw him in Challenger, is something that Chronicle will not shut up about.
I got a $600 card.
About it, actually, but thank you for,
What does he do that makes him so strong?
Well smart.
no, I don't have to.
I feel like you've cast with him
Negate
before.
50% of the
I've
opponent's
seen him around.
Every now and then.
He looks like an imposter. He looks like Chronicler from back in the LCK.
something. So he negates
but he's got
50% of the
this
opponent's
moustache, so it
something.
can't be
So that's what makes him strong. We're done for the day.
T1 desperately tries to catch someone up Gen.G off guard.
Okay, let's do this real
T1
quick.
though,
Move you a little bit over
the
here.
guarantee of the next Drake setup is amazing because Gen.G has only 2 Drakes, so they can very happily give that up. Whereas Gen.G,
And I can move
100% is gonna have to play towards that soul. I know that in
you.
theory you can do the okay, you get soul, we get Baron, but it's Hextech soul. We saw in the previous game how hard the game becomes to play out, and Guma's volleys
Looks like
alone
crap,
are gonna
doesn't
be an
it?
absolute nuisance if you're trying to play, particularly if you're trying to play very far forward, very aggressively. The slow.
Hey, it's time to move
makes it
these.
so hard. Gen.G still setting up these traps, but it's so easy for T1 to check.
Yeah, Hawkshot is a pretty powerful ability. True Shot Barrage not going to find any joy here.
It's like being along the wall like that's gonna suck for someone who has their back against it though. Then we'll see it coming in.
That nimble
No?
large man moving in the bottom lane, trying to put pressure on Gen.G.
I don't know if you guys ever get this, but I have this weird feeling that Chovy's gonna do something really crazy.
Like in your waters?
Oh,
Oh yeah, Owner was thinking about it. The
Okay,
arrow
let's
is
try
gonna
this. Let's
go
move
wide,
this
but
over
still
here for
Spirit
now,
Rush.
so it's
Oh,
out the
Best
way.
Phase gets caught by Handshake, and now over the wall they go, but Owner might be going a little bit too far. You've got Zayas coming in though, just trying to be the hero and speaking.
There we go.
Finds Phase, but not enough damage. Hence,
Oh.
the first to go down in the exchange. And now
Wrong button.
are scattered. Phase is dead, and Zayas says, "You cannot take this belly." It's got
There we go.
Canyon that goes down next, and
Then we can move you
take down this inhibitor turret. It took a little
over
while,
here.
but I think they're just gonna move
A bit
through and
more.
win game 3.
You're not gonna be dice for long.
As the turnaround is found, T1 not going to let Gen.G claw their way back in this game. Canyon tries to flash just to clear the wave.
Yeah, King desperately trying to hold him, and he can.
There we go. And then we'll have
Left on his
2.
join these Nexus turrets. Lahen's just trying to buy some time, and he knows that this game is over.
Over here, quick.
Just trying to get back to his fountain. Goes golden.
Where's my sign at? There it is.
As the Nexus is not going to go down. The perfect execution. Both T1 in this game exemplify.
Signs like that. Right there.
I just love that Zeus ended the fight with a beautiful bomber.
That's way better, yeah?
Just a fantastic team fight.
A little more actually. There goes less ugly. They put him. Keep it back here still. Or turn you towards me since you're for me, not anyone else. Fine. And then we can move you guys probably actually down against this wall now. We'll have room for a third table eventually. That's better. Art section, tabletop section. Oh, you in trouble if I put music on too much. Ba-da-dum. Bam. Alright. What are they doing now? Let's skip it past the commercial. There you go.
Especially at Worlds. And we find Faker and T1 to be the first.
Make them believe. No, stop with your song. You gotta stop with your song now. You're gonna be in trouble. There you go. I shall let you guys listen to them while I go rest you one more time. Be right back.
It's no use denying the T1 magic. When it's at Worlds, it keeps happening. When in the last game, Gen.G tried to remind them what happens in the LCK, they snap back and tell them what usually happens at international tournaments, and especially at Worlds. And we find Faker and T1 to be the first to match point. I mean, sometimes when I watch this game and I watch T1 at Worlds, I just think, how did they do it? Because this was a shellacking in Game 3.
Well, they did start out with getting Owner on Vi instead of Kindred. I think that was a really good one. Blue side was big.
Yeah, I do want to go through some of the drafts in the series because we talked about, okay, you know, Gen.G were really tested by FlyQuest to do something like super creative. But here, especially in this last game, we see them returning to this kind of combo here, which we saw from them. This is kind of the skeleton of that Aurora and Twitch composition that we saw them bring
What'd I miss?
Against HLE. I actually really loved the Twitch ban here. I thought that was smart. And then to your point, Kobe, I think this is great. I think Vi is such a good champion for Owner, but the big pick for me, the Ashe for Kumayushi. I think that has been stellar, and then the Gragas.
I think it's also been a really cool swap up for what.
When did Gragas become such a high tier champion in lane?
The two picks that he's gone towards, it is consistently. I know that Gen.G only have one style. They are going to play dive. They are going to jump in on us because that's what we've seen from them every single time. And T1 are basically saying, hey, yeah, we'll catch you with a Renata. We'll try and set up with the Braum, which didn't work as well. But it is countering what Gen.G have brought to the table every time. And Gen.G do not have an answer for what T1 are bringing.
And mainly also, it seems like they are getting more questions thrown at them, maybe even from their own decision making. Because let's look at a sequence of play, right? In Grubs and at the Grubs, and then also in the mid lane. I did not know, or I did not. If you took the nameplates off, I wouldn't believe you that this was Gen.G.
So T1 are way more coordinated than Gen.G were in this game. Like it's undoubted, and honestly, like. Gen.G, they're the ones to set this up, but why
they blew up Lahen's, didn't they?
Earlier on Nocturne to try and lock Faker's teleport.
All right.
Out. They also don't teleport Chovian very early, and so T1, another really good engage for them, turning around. But it did feel like really weird to see Gen.G be the ones that are so uncoordinated.
But also here, like Lahen's getting caught.
They're good at kicking butt, aren't they?
This reminds me of like game 1 against FlyQuest, where Lahen's tries to engage on towards quad in the mid lane. Seraphine ulted, completely shut down. These over aggressions, and just not being
There we
in
go.
position as they try to take these
That's better,
plays.
maybe a little
It's really
smoother.
strange, 'cause this is not what we would usually see from Gen G.
I didn't realize my VTuber's face is kind of flashing nonstop.
The coordination from T1, not just
Hopefully now he's a little
team
better.
fights, but they know exactly where they want to go on the map. They
A little bit less
use these
squeaky.
grubs so well. I did call them out in the last game for being
There we
like,
go.
why are you fighting over that 6th grub, right? You've already got 5. You guys are fine. But they've been so well coordinated. on these,
Back for game
4
2.
or sometimes 5-man pushes.
But
with
281,
grubs
we have to pay
onto
bills
turrets,
soon,
rotating
right?
around the map. You could see it in that sequence. They knew exactly where they wanted
205
to
are
go.
fine.
They moved as a unit, and it's fantastic.
And they're showing style here at Worlds 2.
Got that to sell. Oh, I'm gonna switch these. I remember now.
Yesterday, I'm gonna do it as well. Like the
I need to get a
magic
second
is
dice
really
box, or
there. We'll
probably
see
just
again as we
one of
switch back
these.
to
These are
blue
cheaper,
side.
right?
But it really has been like difference in play.
It has. I mean, and things like Lehens, right, who we know is very good at macro, who calls a lot of the moves of Gen G
There we
generally.
go.
The one to be out of position. A big discussion that we've had here backstage is, for me, there's a difference between ADCs in terms of Guma and Pays, in that I believe in Guma and in that bot lane, even from behind or from even, not just from ahead. And even though Pays has done things to dispel that in summer, right, Emily? Outside of the finals, I don't know.
There we go.
You know, when he's, and here he had an opportunity, right? If they scale further into that game, but then it's him who gets caught out again. And I don't want to put everything on him because the whole team lost that game, right? But it is these differences that you need to look to
And I
make.
put all
But
these
I
in
think
here.
that's the thing. It's like pressure makes diamonds, right? And unfortunately, when we look at finals in LCK, Pays didn't step up. And then you look at the game against FlyQuest, it feels like, you know, Hanwha kind of found the issues in Gen G.
All we need is one box to move everything apparently. We're
And it
good.
feels like T1 are finally breaking those foundations here, where you're not getting the big performers. They're not finding Chovy these lane matchups where he can be super successful and take over in the mid to late game. You're not having your carries perform. And now T1 are saying, no, we're going to go to the style that's worked for us. We take over in the early game. We play through our side lanes well. We get
Couple
these
more
cheeky
here?
Baron
Okay.
sneaks when you're least expecting it. It feels
That's
like
fine for now.
T1 are still playing to their identity
Right.
on an international stage, whereas
Cool.
Gen G feel like they've just lost
Cards.
themselves because those doubts have started to sink in.
Yeah, and I want to pull up.
There's a lot of cards. Let's just do 2 for now. Make sure we get our money.
In the LCK
Don't
and
blow
the
too much money, right?
internationals,
Because we
'cause I
got like
think
$600
it
card
makes
one day. That's kind of
T1's
cool.
Performance here so much more impressive, right?
Ooh,
are
95.
the
See, we're
team.
doing
They are
good.
one game against KT away from not
Okay.
making it, and
1,
here
2,
you see MSI
5.
2023 highlighted. We had already set it up in one of our prior thing. I think it
Oh,
was
a
you,
little hard to
Dogda,
get
that
back there.
said
Okay.
that, where they
I have
got
to move
the
this a little
better
bit.
of them at an international event at a very crucial moment, and now they're on match point once again. Now at Worlds, defending their world title.
It all hangs in the balance again for Chovy, you know. I wrote down under Gen G in my preparation as a logline, if this team can't win Worlds, who can, right? But I feel like in the course of the tournament, we've seen other teams perhaps adapt better. And I think for me, that's what they're going to have to show. In the same vein, though, I'm not ready to write this one off because we haven't seen a team break the red side situation yet, right? So T1 would have to do it.
There we go. We get around.
I mean,
We're
if
good.
they can't, then T1 or
End day.
BLG can.
Now we're be like super negative. Let's see. I'll let you guys know what it is.
Proactively being taken away by T1. Smolder, gone. These
Negative
drafts
258 profit.
already
Not
set
bad.
up for
Not
T1,
bad.
but we know what you are like. We know Gen G.
We got a lot
inside
to
and
sell
out.
this time,
we
right?
know what they're going to fall back to, and they're stopping them every step of the way. T1 are
Back
in their
open.
heads, and I don't
Order another
know
one
if
of
Gen G have a comeback here.
And all year we've been talking, or I mean, I know I've been talking about Knight versus Chovy, right? Like we want to see this matchup. We saw it at MSI finally. This was going to be our
This will be our
destined
moving box.
world
We need to keep
final,
one,
but
don't we?
in the way stands Faker.
Gotta keep our
and
moving
this
box.
is a rerun of that Chovy quote where he again would know this more than anyone because he's had to deal with it domestically. Now he has to really step up.
Any more?
Prove
Oh,
himself
yeah.
against
Probably need
Faker
more.
to make it to finals.
Chovy has to step up. Gen G as a whole has to step up, and we have
There we
seen
go.
it from Gen G before.
We're ready to go.
Spring this year, Game 4, it was the Kazakhs pick from Canyon that completely changed everything.
I remember
in
watching
series.
that Kazakhs
Gen
pick
G
too.
are
That was
never
crazy.
tempted
My brother
until
loves
the bell
playing
rings,
Kazakh
and this is
Borium.
where they have to find
So
that
it's
magical
freaking.
score.
He
Beautifully
freaking
said.
good.
Let's head over to
Loves
our
that
guest.
pick. He loves playing Kazakh so much. He's such a bastard deal with the lane. And jungle, he just destroys you. You're isolated, it's over.
That's the main thing, and we're already straight into draft as the Callista and the Xayah are still going to be banned away. And I saw that little look on your face there,
Okay.
Chronicler. I'm also not that psyched about it. I want to see a little bit more adaptation. I don't know whether the Xayah is a necessary ban.
And given Guma's performance,
They do not want Guma to have
as a
Xayah,
champion, it makes
apparently.
sense. But
More afraid of
I'm
Xayah or
still
Ashe at this
wondering
point, though,
when
you
see
know?
a champion just consistently be an issue. In this case, it's the Ashe. Even in the games where Ashe wasn't able to actually get over the line, I feel like the pick has just felt so strong and gives so much utility while also being a lane bully.
Well, now they can first pick it. Now T1 is saying, hey, by the way, do you want to ban Aurora or do you want to ban Ashe? And because Genji is going to take one of them, the Aurora comes through, you imagine the Ashe is the first
Oh, you guys all
pick.
want the Storm
T1
clone?
have the choice around, do they want to grab themselves the Vi? It's proven to be very effective, but also what is
You
that
bought the
into it?
expensive, one of the
Because the
expensive
truth
cards.
is,
Thank you, thank
Guma
you.
hasn't really shown something like an Ezreal, right? This is not
87?
something that he
What
goes
is
to,
that?
which we've seen as a typical answer of Worlds. Jhin would be his likely response. Something like the
Not used to
Caitlyn would
using
be
50
his
cent
usual.
pieces
Maybe
at all.
Raven could come through. But given the current meta, with all the presence of the lane swaps, I'm not sure how effective they are.
And I was going to say that this is something that we've seen come out sparingly this Worlds. This was
They get more
Gumyushi's best
clone.
champion
Varus,
for
yeah.
a long time. His Varus steals Barons, steals hearts. It's incredible. As Ona just playing with ours
There we
just
go.
a little bit there with the hover of the Kindred. We'll see whether he does go back to that one. As he's hovering over quite a few options. The Skarner could be a great pick away, and he is going to lock that one in.
Is this a, in case of emergency, pick Canyon Nidalee situation
dang,
again?
dude, you want so
We
much
saw it
change
come
back.
up against
Oh, he's got a
FlyQuest.
smile
I'm
on his
seeing
face.
a very slight smile on that man's face, and this was the
There we
pick
go.
that brought Genji to Silver Scrapes. He's single-handedly,
God.
and they're just running it back. They were
Yeah.
here last week.
Yep, we've got some tape of this one, you know? Let's see what the answer is going to be from T1 though, because of course they know
They got their
exactly
Nidalee.
what to expect.
Canyon's one of his best champions.
Canyon's Nidalee, what
So what's
else
their
is there
answer?
really to
That's
say?
a good
You're
question.
100% right, Jax would be a great pick. It looks like that's going to be the lock-in for T1. Double 80 carry comps, Jax loves those. His E gets so much value out of it. He offers so much zone control. But, I mean, game 4, backs against the
Garner
wall.
versus
The
Canyon.
Nidalee
Okay.
comes through.
Garner Nidalee.
The ban of the Cassante
This is gonna be hard to
crucial
bully
for
him.
Keen. I think that it's such
That's-
a
he's
safe
tanky at
top lane
least.
pick, just in general.
Right?
In Keen's hands, it's also a devastating carry threat that you don't want to run the risk of him getting. Now on the side of Gen G, they can look to pinch the mid lane pool a little bit more. Maybe they remove the RE for themselves. No, they're actually targeting Carrier. They're really trying to limit the options that this bot lane has.
Yeah, playmaking for Carrier I think is a great thing to target, especially when Carrier is coming off a win. Because when he has that mojo, when he's feeling it, it can be very scary to go up against this
We got
guy
the board
when
game.
he has
Nice, nice,
confidence.
nice.
His Braum is going to be taken away from
Really
the
good.
hands.
And also from Carrier. Actually really
That
like
worked.
that ban there from T1. What feels most likely here is the R4 on Renata.
What'd you get?
Trying to get a strong
Got
2v2.
you, but nothing worries
play
about it.
through that, but it
It's
does
exactly
open
what
up
you
a
need,
Lance
yeah?
counter pick.
What about a...
That's something that I don't think they necessarily want to go towards. And they're going to save the Carrier.
Oh, he's running
counter pick,
Trist.
and this shouldn't come as a surprise.
Ari
I do
Faker.
worry about the Ari.
The
We
Jack.
have seen it
Pop.
be
Well, they must be
pretty
banning
hit or
out
miss,
people he used to
but
be
it's
afraid of
Faker,
usually.
so give him the
But
benefit
it's
of the
Faker's
doubt.
Ari. Like, his Ari has been very good at this World Championship. And I think that it makes it like, this is a very Genji-esque comp in the side of T1.
It is.
Meanwhile, Genji, the Poppy, I think, offers a decent amount of value here, both into the Ari
Poppy,
and
okay.
into the Jax.
That's for Jax.
Playing towards Kane's team
Taking
fighting as
all
well,
my
I
stuff.
think is a really good idea
Clone.
in this game, because I think that when Kane is under pressure, that's what he plays towards, not necessarily smashing lane.
They need a Leona or a Rao right now. They need some engage to come through
Got a
from
bunch of
Gen G.
dice.
I think T1 might be thinking about a Rakan, which is why they saved the pick for later as well, because crucially, the Maokai is often used as a response, but
Oh, is he cooking?
he's going to lock in the Maokai anyway.
Oh, keeping it a flex?
You're right.
So they don't know what's going to go where, and it also locks out the Rakan pick. The main reason why we see this Maokai is because it is so strong into the Rakan.
Yeah,
And now there's Poppy as well. Yeah.
So actually creates a bit of an awkward scenario. Normally this is where we would go Bard, particularly into the immobile 80 carry of the Ashe.
Yeah.
That's not available.
Is it a pike angle?
Oh, that'd be fun. I don't know whether it is. That would certainly be. Oh, yeah, it's a pike angle.
Got the pike. All right.
For Carrier it is. Those bone skewers are targeted for this guy. Watching that series blew my mind that he has yes, I'm so glad that you had your finger on the pulse there because this could be fireworks on the bottom
Pike
side
always,
of the
if you're a
map.
good Pike,
Genji
you're something else,
certainly
man.
with some
And Kerry,
experimentation here right
he's
now.
picking
Looks
it. He
like
has to.
Maokai is gonna be going into the
I
support
trust him.
position, and Keen will be taking the Poppy into the Jax on
Pike
the
is
top
also
side.
super
In the
squishy, so you
LCK,
can't build
this is
health or
seen as a really good matchup
if you play
for
wrong, you die
Poppy,
quick.
and so something that
And
Keen is
again, the
playing around
league is
for.
all
I mean, I think even internationally, we've
being
seen
support,
it do
man.
wonders into the Jax
Just sucks
matchup
in
as
general.
well,
You get nothing to
especially
you.
if you're confident on the Poppy.
Maybe it's best to
The
go something
crucial
like
thing
Pike
for
or
me
Senna,
is
huh?
When playing Ashe, you need lane prio. Sorry, Ashe. When you're playing with Nidalee, you need that lane prio. We've seen Canyon succeed so well at playing around the
It's open
strength
3.
and push of his lanes to put pressure on the enemy jungle, and like it is the
Ooh,
way
I got
in
something
which
tiny.
old school
Ooh,
Dom
440.
thrive.
Damn.
The lane is
All right.
made for Canyon. I mean, me
Got
and
some
Richard
good
back in
ones.
the day used to have a thing called Ring the Barrel, where Barrel would cover for lanes to help them push
All
out
right.
so the Canyon could keep farming. Right, this is a champion synonymous with this.
Nothing too great here. That's fine with me. I'm glad I opened that now.
Give him the prio to play the
Put
champion to
you in
perfection
here,
and allow
and now
him
we're
to
done with
thrive in the ways
this.
that he so often does.
And then no one's getting anything, so now we can load up our thingamajig.
Number 5, but if this doesn't work for
$400
then
or
I
nice.
don't know what would have, right? I know that Tristana not in the spot that she was before, but
Excuse me
you
one
somehow
second
get both
while
Tristana and
while I
Balrog, which was a combo that was
get some
basically
high supply items
never be
onto
allowed
the
to play,
floor.
while also getting Canyon Italy.
That is definitely an incredible thing. However, this is T1 at Worlds, and T1 with
There we go.
match point. Moving into this game number 4, a date with BLG next week in London is what's on the line, and there is only one step left to take.
All right.
And they are
What you got?
double Halo Bladesing
God, of
that
course
we
they are.
remember from spring 2023. When you see those keystones, the enemy bot lane is about to have a bad time.
Something's going down. Something is definitely going down.
So Hello Blade, so that's for the
It's just
first speed attacks or
unbelievable that T1's
increased
even
attack
in
speed
this
and damage.
position. I feel like that
They're
so
just going for
many
kill lane bot then,
fans
alright?
that only watch internationally think this is just another year for T1. Like last year, reigning world champions here in the semifinals at match point. Of course, why wouldn't they be here? They were also top 3 at MSI.
Well, the thing that's ridiculous as well is that
Right.
last year, if you look at summer, it ain't a great time for T1 either. So maybe fans are just like, oh yeah, we're used to this.
Let's get more
You
boxes
just
here
have a little
and
bit of a lull
some
before you
booty
come back up
sleeves.
against, like the swell of the ocean.
Spot him with the sweeper.
Probably
Thinking
soon.
out of each other.
Information now going over his box. He's going to pull pace in, he has to flash, and T1 outplayed him.
The
Oh,
invaders
wow.
come through from Gen G though. Canyon going to be able to steal away this buff. We'll see how Owner responds as we get standard matchups. Now this bot lane I feel is very volatile.
You want a
The
box?
Ashe
I came
lanes
right in time.
typically give you a lot of control and prior, but Varus is a lane bully in his own right. His E gives him a lot of control over the lane in the similar way that the volley does to the Ashe. Meanwhile, in the mid lane, Chovy leveraging his pro. We talked about how important that is for the Nidalee. As the blue is taken away, Canyon returns to
What
his
you
side of the
grabbing?
jungle.
I think we're going to need
I
to
still
see
card, good
another
job.
Chovying performance, much like we saw in Game 5 against FlyQuest on his Smolder. We're going to need to see absolute domination, stay ahead of the curve,
We have to pay
make
bills
sure
soon,
that
don't
these
we?
items come in at exactly the
Yeah, we have to pay
right
bills
times.
soon.
All right, Carrier finding the bone skewer on the
365 we're
left. Another
fine.
flash. They'll take that, and this is a T1 bottom lane that, yes, we've always known that they're capable of. We haven't really seen this level
There's a
of
very aggressive
aggression
bottom lane
for a
T1
long
doing good
time.
work.
Pays even went for Halo
Because of
Blades
Varus, I
himself just
didn't
to
see
try
that.
to be able to
That
trade
makes
a little bit
sense.
better.
Boom was
Stack up
freaking
that
Varus
passive
is
early.
always aggressive. Persona's supposed to be about poke. He's crazy strong usually with it. He's really good at landing them. Pain in the ass to handle. Oh, Varus Pike. Just think about how the lockdown potential too on top of that. Nobody.
Because he got that early buff on Owner's or in Owner's jungle.
Ona, I think, actually expected his Grom to also be taken. He took the Wolves, then path back up towards the top side, which is the most frustrating thing for T1. Because you look at that bot lane matchup
alright.
and we're like, Ona, dive now, please dive. But because of his pathing, it's hard for him
656.
to actually be in a position to really set that up. He's setting his sights on mid after Faker got a really nice trade onto Chovy.
Yeah, Ona now driving in, looking for Chovy, just gets the flash. I think the rocket jump must have been on cooldown, and Ona is just going to take that explosive charge and be absolutely fine.
How's our
Meanwhile,
reviews looking?
setting
We're not
up for
looking
a potential
expensive,
dive.
right?
Another
That was the first time
max
I've seen
range
that.
Blue going to connect from Carrier. This guy, it's targeted, right?
That's now 3 flashes down, and for a pick as volatile as
I think those
Pike,
could be cheaper.
that is
They're not
a
even expensive
playground.
ones.
You have so many lanes to play for. Owner, will Canyon hold off? They are going to know with the saplings. Canyon, I think, is going to try and play through the
You double
fog,
check
not
the
try and
price.
show himself.
Yeah, Yeah, Carrier moving on over. Was hit by one of the traps
better?
there, so information was given as to his whereabouts. They will just back away.
If that back completes, that bot lane is not surviving.
So momentum-wise, you feel like everything's going the way
Guys
of
are doing
T1.
fine,
The bot lane
right?
2 versus 2 is winning out on the skirmishes. They got both the flashes in the mid lane. Faker out.
Have any other boxes I wanna get?
Not resulting in a huge CS lead, but still
can.
going well overall. What's crucial to remember is the Canyon is continuing to farm.
Maybe
Canyon's
after I
middle
pay my
is not
bills, I get
terrifying
another
within
table.
the first 4 minutes of the game, but for every minute that goes by, this champion will continue to get stronger. Keen in the top lane matchup continues to do well. It's a tough matchup for the Jacks as well.
What are we getting, bud?
And so Gen
Alright,
G
thank you for the
definitely don't have
exact
to be too
change.
terrified, even though
No, I'll
the
do it
bot
for you,
isn't
just
going
for
the way
you.
that they would like.
I'm also wondering if Canyon thought that Owner took his blue, because his blue has actually been up since the start of the game, because they read the early play from
There you go.
because Carrier caught pace, right? So I assume Canyon made the read. I figured when he went to his grump, he would have seen it, but Keen.
Oh yeah, there's another bone skewer being charged up. First one that he's going to miss outright. And Keen will survive.
Ice cold.
Yeah, I like that. Just continuing to walk. It's the continue to walk strategy, one that we haven't seen for quite a while. No jukes abound.
And Chronicle has been talking about this. The
That's
impact of the
fine.
supports, right? We saw it from Carrier game 1. Game
boxes
2, we
doing?
saw Lahens very active on the map. Game 3, I
Boxes
think
we didn't
both
increase
supports were
price,
trying
right?
to
Yeah,
make
we're
plays
at
around the
market
map,
price.
but
We
with
don't want
Carrier kind of just
we want to
finding those
encourage people to buy
advantages
bulk
because
for
T1
us.
was finding advantages. But now Carrier's on a champion that has so much agency, but his AD carry is a low.
Oh yeah, Gumayushi in a lot
Maybe
of trouble.
increase these by
Does have to use
10%.
that cleanse.
It's not exactly
He's gonna
bulk,
take some
you know?
damage back though, yeah, that's a decent trade.
Remember
Still,
they did
summon a spell advantage.
He did do that thing last year.
Yeah, I remember that thing.
outplayed.
I was about to say they did buff the lethality virus a little bit more, and as you rightly said, this
Maybe
man has a
not
bit of a
these,
history
because
on this
they're just
champion.
accessories. I mean,
I'm actually
we want
surprised
them
it
to buy
hasn't
those
come
in
out
as
more
mass
this
with
well, to
that.
be perfectly honest, I think it's in a decent position,
So-
especially in the hands of players like Gumayushi who are so incredibly good at it.
We talked about it on the way here, didn't we, Alice? Where like the mobility and how like in the meta it feels kind of
What you get? And you're like last customers of the day.
in a position like this.
Yeah, Faker looking for Canyon, trying to find that opportunity, scaring him with where the shot might go. Point blank, the charge, the stun, but the knockback with the monster shot is not enough. And first
There we go. And that's it. I believe everybody come.
and it's Faker's Ari. That's the biggest thing here because Ari has been such
Might
a
have a
curse for
super-
so many
someone very
teams.
stinky coming.
We actually have the stats here for both Faker and Chovy, and
I'll leave it open for him in case he wants to come in. I'm spraying him if he does. Thought he changed his mind.
Faker is evicted, but T1 is still standing their ground. A great start for the defending world champions as Gen G do manage to get back some control of this grub pit, and I believe for the very first time we're going to trade a couple of grubs instead of just taking 3.
That's such a hefty prize, though. Lahens gets blown up, but it's
What
the
I missed? I
kill
wasn't
on
paying attention
Canyon
to
in
the fight. I heard the
particular that is
yelling.
The biggest thing here, early on, getting taken out. Faker further accelerated than Chovy on a nerf Tristana, not able to find the impact as this couldn't be a better time for this graphic to come up.
No, exactly right. Here with match point in hand, Faker on a champion that he's been synonymous with for a very long time. There's quite a few of those, of course.
Sure.
Ariana, Azir, Rise, like
But
there's
this one has a
plenty.
special
Zed is a pretty
skin.
good one. This one does have a special skin. LeBlanc also has a special skin, and the win rates for both his LeBlanc and his Ari are about
That's it?
equally ridiculous.
So world skin aren't special anymore?
What do we need?
I mean, they're all special.
Packs are
I was
okay,
just
box are
saying
okay.
that
I should open a
they're
couple packs to see if we get anything
special.
else.
When everything's special, you have to sort of redefine where it lies.
If I have to buy some,
Gen G have a stacked wave on the top side. T1 have read the play effectively. Faker's on the rotation. Carrier.
more cleared ones, yeah?
He does find a knockback onto FaZe. There's the crash into the wall as well. Lens just caught out and explodes. Owner's gonna grab kill credit.
We got a $5 one.
Seem to do no wrong.
It's an aftershock that ends up picking up the kill as Zeus is pushing on the bot side of the map.
Nothing much in there.
3 kills for T1. And we talked about the momentum earlier, but it feels
Yeah,
like
we
that
got a
this
$2 one.
train
That's
just
fine.
continues to ride in the
Don't need
way
much.
of T1's victory.
And Lahens, that was
Yeah,
a
me on
journey he
T1.
did not want to take. Trying to punish Carrier, but we have seen this, I think, with a lot of the jungle Maokais. You learn the lesson pretty quickly. If
You
the enemy
definitely
champion
do.
has a dash, do not just W in. Did it there, gets very, very heavily punished, and now we already have a 1.5K
Okay.
gold lead here for T1, only 8.5 minutes in.
You wouldn't think
Maybe it's
watching
time
this
to pay our
series,
bills.
that Gen.G have been the father of T1 for so
Yeah, let's pay our
long
bills.
in their domestic history. Because Worlds T1 is just a
And I can buy what I need without
beast.
worry. So let's
They
get
are
some
the
more
only
clear.
team in the world where the plot line truly seems to be unbreakable.
Yeah, the script really just seems like, as much as you talk about it, it still seems infallible. As, all right, looking for a bit of an opportunity towards Gumayushi, but he does the walk strat.
Here we
moves
go.
away. Area will be able to move back up again, trying to dodge vision as he does get back up there, but is going to be spotted on the edge of that ward. So full information
And
does
then
go on over. So moving into a state of
another
slightly
one of
less action
these.
as we look towards maybe a dragon take. Of course, that hasn't been looked at just yet. Still 10 minutes into the game, would be a relatively late one.
And one thing to do, keep in mind, is that this game still feels
How much are
less
dice?
explosive than the previous Pike game
No, we know
saw.
how much dice are, never mind.
And T1 did have some issues closing that one out.
These are
Pike,
not-
as good as Pike is.
They're not crazy. I wonder why it's
for
not
as long as
selling.
you've
Oh well.
seen Carrier play this is time
Dude, our
that you want, and I think we need to see more objectives, right? Like I think the gold alone is nice, but
Profit negative
dragons being
132.
taken
That's
early,
because we paid
and I wanna see
365
the
in
Rift
bills.
Herald
So not
take
bad.
down that mid lane, because the moment that control of the map is ceded and vision starts to drop, that's when the Pike feels unpunishable.
Open.
And I also think that this whole series has been about who can play the game plan that they wanted to play coming out of the draft. And I don't think that either team has been denied just yet. In the shellackings that we had games 2 and 3, it's
Let's keep
because
VSync
Gen.G
on.
and T1 both enabled
There you go.
their
I kept
win
seeing a tear.
conditions so incredibly well. This time around, we haven't quite seen that happen just yet. Still an opportunity for Gen.G to try and turn the tides of this one with moving Chovy into side lanes, obliterating these turrets and creating leads that way.
The only problem for Gen.G right now is they're not in a great position for grubs. They have just secured the dragon, which is a nice pickup for sure. However, on the top side of the map is T1's bot lane.
All
So
right.
he does have the TP available. I'm pretty sure he has it available at the very least in a few seconds. So this is going to be a difficult objective to contest, meaning that 4 grubs will go in the favor of T1.
Gonna let it go. No
Did you
possible
grab?
contest, and an Italy composition that isn't able to snowball early objectives.
And a
Always.
Tristana composition that doesn't get a decent
Any
amount of
grubs?
grubs.
Yep, quite rough, and there is vision. Gen.G obviously knew that this was happening.
Oh, carrier. For a bone skewer on his
Oh, you?
on Keen there towards the top side.
Canyon pathing back towards top, ready for a potential dive. Knows that Keen needs to catch this wave, and he's working with Chovy to clear out some vision. Nice spear connects. We're going to be saying that a lot this game, I feel.
Yep.
We'll see how impactful those spears
Doing
end
fine,
up being,
okay.
though, as now these neutral objectives fall away from the Rift. We turn back to a neutral game state, and these teams turn their attention towards the remaining plates. 2.5 minutes remaining until those fall off completely, and you're going to be seeing teams cross-map. Look to try
They're
and
not
secure
selling as much as they
many
used to,
of
are
these
they?
as possible to funnel that early gold injection to get ready for those first items. As you can see, Malignance and Heartsteel already completed for Faker and Ona.
And it's so interesting thinking about where team fights are going to go later on in the game, because I feel like anytime a Poppy exists, any team fight can go towards the Poppy team if
sure.
that ultimate is going to be used effectively, especially when it's, you know, say Ona gets an amazing ultimate and then gets just Poppy ulted away, and then, you know,
What do we
it's a
got?
3-man
Card
ulti
sleeves and
dies.
dice. Alrighty.
That could be kind of funny. Certainly some interactions that
19
could work out there,
cents.
but it really does change the tide of how this game is going to work.
There's also a lot of champions on T1 that rely on their mobility to make plays in fights, right? Pike is the
5
most obvious one,
cents.
but even for Ahri, it's the case. Is I don't know if they really have an angle. They
Got
don't
a
have any
box,
vision,
nice.
so they don't want to risk it. 2v2
Oh,
could
you
not go their
12.
way, but the fact that the Maokai,
39.
even with Lahens having a really rough performance so far, in team fights, in theory, should be able to do something like, look at the game state, look at the map state. Carrier is everywhere. Paze just keeps having to drop waves. Owner's looking for a possible punish now, and reinforcement already. I don't know if
How much is a box of those again?
Those chains of corruptions would have just killed
Bad?
Paze, especially with a Scorpion making
One of
his
those.
way in.
You
Lahan's
can
a
fill
little
up that
bit late
shelf.
to defend the summoner spell of his lane partner. Still, just
They're not selling
flipping
most, I
over for
noticed, though.
T1. As man, that bone skewer very, very close.
There we go.
To lopping down the tree. That's what you do, right? You lop down trees.
Yeah, it's correct, actually. That's the perfect terminology. Sure.
We have plenty up
Herald
here for now. I
could
want
be the
someone to buy
next
that.
objective that lobbing will be
Or that.
commencing. We'll see who gets that objective. As right now, the T1 members are resetting. Vision needs to be replenished. Gold needs to
Alrighty.
be spent. Gen.G
Exact
can push
change,
out
thank
these
you.
waves. We'll give them initial access to the top side
Right,
river.
I'm using for your
but it
chain.
means that they haven't had that opportunity to base
Wait,
spend
wrong
some
one.
gold and look at those items
I looked at the wrong one.
between the 280 carries.
Almost got way
No
too much
lane
money.
Brewing King completed yet for Paze. Or even Static Shiv, rather, I should say. And we'll see what direction he goes as
Yep, and getting Gumayushi onto that single item before Pays gets there as well. We know what this guy can do with his Varus. He is just exceptionally strong on this pick as Carrier continuing to be annoying. And like you were saying, this guy is pretty good on Varus, as we can see.
He's somewhat familiar, yes.
We're doing good.
This feels like a Hail Mary here for Gen G.
Let's open up a
They
pack.
can't start a Baron though, because Gumayushi's on Baron, like we were talking about. You can't do that.
Ooh, nice.
Plot armor. I mean, that's to bridge too far. As now Owner is just trying to bully them out of the area.
Well, it's full art, that's why. Oh, it's pretty, okay.
Might even be able to grab an outer before he makes that flank happen.
What do you do?
She'll be able to lock
Ball
it in
does 30 extra damage. Okay, they don't do 20, so that makes sense. That's good.
Slightly missed time, but yeah,
grab
Kane was
you.
already softened up. And you can see Zeus makes his way into the mid lane. They are taking control of the
Real.
lanes as Genji are committing onto this Rift Herald. Chains of Corruption going to connect onto Lahans. He's throwing down the ulti, but he's just dead.
48, 63.
Gets rid of two, and now Baker,
Going on?
he's
I
able
missed
to
it.
dance his way out. Carrier, he's burning, but he should be absolutely fine. Regens
The
that
brawling
because
sounds
he's out
like
of
I hear the
vision.
freaking roars of
Still in a little bit of
the.
trouble. Zay's going to take a mid lane out of
I think
turret
there's
at
the word.
same time. They take the Rift Herald, but at what cost?
Way too much cost. They give up 2 turrets. A kill goes over again. And though the Herald alone is never going to be
Everyone
able
likes
to
this stuff.
recuperate all that loss.
Brandon's one of our best sellers somehow.
It's a devastating position for Genji to be in. The lane economy
We level
snapshot
16 for better version. Oof.
represents the difference in gold right now.
I would say there's an economic advantage for
That
T1.
there is. And T1, they do sacrifice the Herald. It was an awkward position for them to really get in because of the Maokai ultimate. But they secured the top tower, they secured the mid tower. Honestly, T1 was a little greedy even trying to contest that because they committed both top and mid to securing those outer towers. They got level 11 and then I thought they were trying to collapse. But of course, getting a pick is still worth it after securing those objectives. Second dragon of the game will go towards T1, equalizing that up. But the gold difference is the most crucial thing.
Oh, God,
Welcome in.
We got the big souls in this series, and also
What you
this means that
grabbing?
we've got Hex Gates, so teams can fight a whole lot more than they otherwise would. Also gives you a little bit of leeway in your movement around the map as well, and certainly feel good to try and snowball.
We got bucks, and we got the full art card. Nice. Like it too. OU.
Gonna be the first item, a valuable first item, of course, the additional attack speed, but it still doesn't solve the problem of into this Jax.
There we go.
We've already seen how AD carries fare
Ooh, which
when
one did
playing
you
into this
get?
in game 2, when T1 tried to hand the double AD carry into the
OU.
Jax. But the presence that Zayas is going to be providing in
42,
these fights
so.
is going to make it very difficult for Chovy and Pays to play optimally.
Oh man, T1 going to be able to clean up the last remaining outer turret here as well. Faker going to claim credit for that one.
Oh, they're not having a good time.
Looking for a back angle. Is he going interesting itemization here? A little bit of a stretch away from what we have seen otherwise as the Lich Bane does come through. This is something that used to be in vogue a lot, but I think a lot of players have moved away from it towards the Liandry's instead. But Faker has really liked Lich Bane for a little bit of extra side lane power.
And I know we've mentioned it a lot as a hold that front lands.
Now what do
might
I
be in
do?
trouble again, but looks like it's going to be okay.
I can go for more boxes. No, it's not selling much, surprisingly. I can go for a second the rarer cards.
Lands 0-7 in the last
$300 per license though. How much is this with license the other dice? That's so much cheaper. I'm just gonna probably do some more dice.
I want to hone in on T1's performance because this team was, and if you experienced it, you'll know. But the team that played against KT could not be further away. And I know they do it every year, but that doesn't take away from the fact that it is such a transformation, because it wasn't just the meta, right? It was also the cohesion of the members, the confidence.
I mean, remember
Different
that
prices and dice.
in a world
Oh,
where
you
there
smell,
is
buddy.
no fourth seed, T1 isn't here.
Yeah,
right. It's just someone takes their spot.
Mr. Breaking Bad, Mr. Walter White.
The addition of that fourth seed, allowing T1 to be here, for them to be in this position. In the past, they were denied that when they did have those stunts. They didn't make it to the World Championship, but they are an organization, and that man in the mid lane is a player that has never missed the semi-final.
And also, if they manage to win here this year, it's 2 fourth seeds from the LCK winning in the last 3 years. That's kind of insane. That's even a thing we can talk about.
You guys need to stop.
There you go.
Getting a bit ahead of ourselves. We're definitely getting ahead of ourselves. T1 fans are definitely getting nervous. I apologize. I know I'm like not even allowed to tweet about this team anymore.
I'm sorry, buddy.
But the
As soon
point
as I say
is,
anything positive, they lose.
the reality is that the position that they're even in
You can play.
is already in and of itself ridiculous considering the path that they took to get
We're
here.
not having a good
Which
time.
is why their performance right now should be
I wonder what the
rivaled,
format is.
given
Why
how
is it
well
4
they've been
cards
able to
face down
level up now. As
immediately?
you rightly said, 5-0 is the score, the lead that they have.
You know?
5k is the gold lead. Baron spawns in 50 seconds.
Mhm.
Dragon in a minute 50. Genji still
While they're
have
doing that,
balance.
I
They
can
still
order
have
some more
tools to turn the game around.
of
It
these,
all
'cause
comes
apparently
down to
sell
whether or
well
not they can
too.
punish
People
T1
like
for their
them.
mistakes, and if they can find a good angle to turn these fights in their favor.
And Genji have been pushed many times this year. TES brought them to 5 games at MSI after a 2-0 lead. They were able to persevere.
Oh, Faker looking for the charm, doesn't get
There we
it
go.
onto Canyon there, but gets the true damage on that Orbit Deception. As Lahan's allowed
I
to
need to get
drive
some more
once
red dice
again. I don't
soon.
know about it as he gets pulled back immediately, but he's able to absorb a lot of it still. The answering impale
What
is
should we
so
grab
good.
him?
The arrow is going to connect onto the backline, onto Carrier to deny him bone skewering anyone forward. And Genji, I mean, it was dangerous, but they get out of there after the charge, just not earning that much.
Two good
A
cards?
very
Alright.
tense back and forth as T1 is able to
49.
protect their mid-tier 1. Genji, the idea was pretty promising there. The Ash Arrow didn't actually connect onto the Skarner. If it had slightly further away from the tower, that could have been an opportunity for Genji at the very least to get a pick.
Oh,
But it connects
burning
onto
through
Carrier
cards.
on the back line, which they really couldn't follow up on. Ultimately, though, no one ends up dropping. Genji have good setup for this top tower, but the TP is committed. Can
He
they
came
die?
here out of the gym, looks like.
See, it's going to be a fair bit of damage
We
onto
got
this
the one red,
Spear is
last
very
reds.
coming out perfectly.
We got a good card
There's the
too.
twisted advance. The charm goes wide. Faker's dead. That is going to be Canyon taking him down, but it's now Zeus trying to be the hero. He catches Canyon with the counter-strike stun, and he's under the wrong turret. Lahan's going to go down.
Got the box.
Time, and it's a double for the other
47,
But
61.
this is what he does. He baits them into death, and it's
There
Baron
we go.
started for T1.
Every T1 fan has
What's
seen this
Faker
one
doing? I hear
before.
him.
You think you catch Faker in the side lane, and Genji, they know they can't contest this Baron.
Yes.
They're just TPing to mid to try and get
That was rude.
something in return.
Genji just wanted the tower. Faker TP's in. They sit there and say to themselves, this should be an easy pick. His ulti wasn't off cooldown, but the collapse was crucial. Genji, I don't think you can do this, Dragon. They're going to start it, but the collapse is coming through.
Alright, one more.
Faker's
Nothing too much
back
in that
out
one.
onto the map. Zeus as well.
He's only for a
Alright.
couple bucks, yeah?
Genji do manage to
Ah, I
make
saw
their
fight all
way
one.
back
We're good.
out. As Keen also trying to get back, but man, this is only the start of the devastation. We've got 2.5 minutes of T1 with Baron. They're going to start by trying to take down this Dragon with the resets
it
coming
is.
through from Genji. There's not going to be an opportunity. Yumiushi coming on over will start to make short work of it. 2 items for this
Four?
lethality Varus. T1 really just have Genji exactly where they want them. This is such a change from what we saw in this exact matchup in spring of this year, but that was a very different Genji. That was a Genji that looked impossible to take down. They
There we
took 2
go.
games then. They're looking to only miss 1 in this series if things continue going the way they're going. Genji with opportunities.
Go walking
trying
behind
to
the
create
counter.
Miracles, but
Crazy
it's looking
people.
like they're going to need exactly that. They want to make their way back into this one. Only a 4,000 gold lead. Still
How much is red
pretty
dice?
rough.
I mean, worlds aside, the fact that T1 is even getting
160.
revenge
Oh, wow, these are
for
expensive to
a
get, aren't
rivalry
they?
that has been so Genji favored domestically.
Wait,
in
so-
and of itself is impressive. As we look back at the dive, the idea, I mean, it makes so much sense.
Blue
for
dice are
Genji.
more expensive
Dive
to
on the
get, but
Faker
worth
is
less.
an easy pick. Even if the TP comes through, we can turn it. But they don't expect Owner to
Okay.
collapse this quickly as well. A beautiful flash from Zeus to get that stun for Canyon. He leaves the tower to finish off the kill, and they convert it onto Lahen's as well.
Canyon actually, I think, got aggro because of the Andres. So because he hit the perfect
Look at 'em all
spear
go.
to set up the initial damage. Because there was a wave, not a big one, but would have been enough. But as a result,
214.
takes so much damage. Baron still here for another minute. Genji just desperately clinging on to their world's dreams.
Steadfast presence now on cooldown for a
Mm-hmm.
little while as T1 look to set up a 5-man siege on this inner turret. At 23 minutes,
For now, it's
sieging is quite
344.
difficult unless the bone
Same
skewer
price
comes through.
tag.
The arrow is denied by the ulti from Keen, but now with only 2 stragglers here, Zeus will explode. It's Canyon that locks up the kill as Keen dives in once again. He's able to take down Carrier, but it's Gumayushi standing tall and taking down Keen.
What's this
Still
do?
a positive trade for Gen G is still huge news.
Shop expand. Oh my god, they get expensive. What the hell? Shop lot B. Unlock shop B. Oh, I can have a second shop.
And it's not enough, but think
Okay.
back to that previous game where Gen G held on tenuous for so long.
I think I'm ready for that.
T1 have shown tendencies at this World Championship
Oh.
to overforce. They throw
Ooh, we
the
got a
ultimate
card.
out, a beautiful
Variety.
response from Keen to create a numbers advantage. They have the confidence then to turn it back as they get a kill onto Zeus. And you'll see here this play, nicely done from Keen to avoid the resets from Carrier. He knows how dangerous that could
I want
have
to get
been.
that, but that's 300
And
bucks.
sighs of relief as Gen G stay fighting here in Game 4.
And Helper's not even there.
Versus only
I think
$50
that
for
guy
license
is
from these, you know?
completely, overly stressed at this point
Oh,
in
and
time.
deck boxes. I
Sure,
forgot
he'll
all
be back
about
as
deck
this game does
boxes.
go on, but there was a little bit of a grin on Marta's face.
Play
Pushkin
mats?
as well, not looking
Ooh.
all doom and gloom. They are still in this. We'll see. T1, Baron has worn off. 2.5 minutes until that one's back up
Comics
once
eventually.
again. Still a 4,000 gold lead,
figures.
5,000, something like that. Not end of the world, but 2 items now onto Chovy. 2.5 on Pays. 1-0-1
The cheapest
now, actually
licensing
picking up
right
a lot
now
of that
is
money
the dice.
in the last fight.
Probably
Could be
best start getting
huge
some more
here for Gen
dice,
G.
isn't it?
Death kept done here for Faker.
He's pretty strong.
He is very strong. I would argue also just now the transformation for Guma.
At
T1,
times, since no one's doing
you have an
anything.
opportunity. The one Drake, not
$50
as good of a cushion as last time,
$50.
but still is going to be a big difference maker for Gen G. Means that they probably should
Quarter
be
one of
able to
you.
free items on their double 80 carries. The issues don't stop there though, because
We're looking
Zeus
at.
on this Jax in a wonderful position is building towards that stopwatch as well, allowing him to play very far into the back line. The problem I see for Gen G is this poke
732. Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh, Keen.
Price loop.
I think it's going to be
Thank
fine.
you.
Extremely tanky.
The 1651,
The poke is a problem. and not only is it
1539,
a
1902 for those. That's pretty good price.
they
Okay.
don't have the best
Definitely want to sell more of
engaged
those.
T1 have a lot of ways to
Make
just
some money,
run
we'll sell
away
some
from
more
home.
dice.
Ooh, Oda.
Tomorrow?
Now, I don't think
Looks like a
T1
buddy, we're
needs to be
done.
forcing this hard. Like Dragon spawns in a minute's
Okey
time,
doke.
so does Baron. Ola committing his flash
Let's
there,
open
I
up
think is
a
a bit of
couple
fumble, 'cause
cards
now he doesn't have
as
the
a
potential
reward
play
for
setup
doing a
with his
good
ulti
job
later.
running the shop B.
And like this is a tendency we see with T1
that's a
sometimes
shiny
when
card.
they have a big lead. They sometimes overforce. They did the same thing
Yay.
against Top Esports. They ended up still winning because again the gold lead is theirs.
Don't worth too
But they
much
need to
here.
calm down because as you both have already highlighted, Gen G are
One
a
more.
patient team.
Okay.
They
I'm
will
not going to
happily
spend too
weather
much,
the storm.
not much money
I'm
to
gonna go
blow.
back to the last game as well, though, because T1 were playing very patiently, very slowly,
Nice.
only taking the guaranteed advantages from around the map. This
That's
feels
what
a
we
little
should
bit
have.
different. Might have something to
Got
do with
two
that
on the
might
other
being
side.
that good sidestep, but the charm is going to land here from Faker. That one chunks Keen. That's those 3 items that you guys were talking about. Faker also starting to get some death note stacks put together.
One of the few tools that Gen G do have is actually Canyon's heal. Every single heal is a base heal
There
of
we go.
240 going up to about 500.
Alright,
If
get out,
you
buddy.
are
We're done.
chunked, that alone is not going to be enough, but it might be the mitigation that Gen G need to at least try and contest. And it looks like
Minus
they are
$2
not giving over soul point for
profit. It's
free.
not bad considering all the
Area
stuff we
is
got
going to
today.
walk into
So,
Lehens here.
buy some more dice, and we'll have a full set of dice for
There's the
sale.
teleport from Keen. The front line will arrive. Chains of Corruption do go wide.
Maybe we can hire
Now
someone to start doing
Lehens.
this for me so I can
He's
keep
jumped
track
out
of
just a
better
little
track
bit,
of
but he's gonna
inventory.
throw his life away for a good position in a team fight. Carrier on a flank angle. It is going to be Ona taking soul point. But can they win this fight? That's a phenomenal ultimate from Keen. And Pays is untouched. Still Carrier explodes. Bumps like a balloon. Zeus has the counter strike, but he has no friends. Faker dives in to try and save him. The flash again.
Damn, one hell of a fight.
Pays now standing his ground. Gumayushi can't do anything, and Gen G will ace them with Baron up and available.
Unbelievably, Gen G
Lady, you
took
should
the
have
fight in their
shouted
favor.
up the gym this
They
time.
punish the execution. Baron
You're
is
welcome.
alive, and Gen G say,
Oh, you got
"We
but
will
2
not
boxes today.
go
Nice.
down without a fight." You might kill the hands 5 times without getting punished, but the 6th
There we
one,
go.
he's got you right where he wants you.
I need to get more
But the Baron is
those
gonna
boxes
come
then, don't
through.
I?
Oh man, and look, he may not have got the dragon or anything like that, but Canyon on this Nidalee, it always just seems to be something that can work out even when it's not supposed to. Late game
There we
Italy
go.
is not supposed to be a thing, but man, Keen coming in as such a hero.
The ultimate from the Maokai was huge. They're coming in from all angles, but Ona dying first. The target selection is great. They're all in the Dragon Pit. They then turn their
There we
attention to Zeus. A reset doesn't come through. Faker, he's only got
Now
he
we
does get
need
2 charges off.
punch
He
for the
tries to
dice.
collapse on
Last
Chovy
set.
to get the reset, but then a nice
162.
flash away from
Alright, we'll wait.
Chovy. It was simply a matter of Gen G targeting the person in front of them. And with the double AD carries in a front-to-back composition,
What are we grabbing?
Gumayushi just doesn't have the consistent damage.
This one,
We're
alrighty.
gonna go wide as once again. Genji are looking for Faker.
Not again.
And yeah, they're just like, no. We,
Look at that.
We
Canyon.
remember what happened. Yeah, how? Like,
There we go.
What?
It's the most damage in the fight.
It is absolutely nutty. Maybe when he puts on Primal Surge, he gets credit for all of the extra attack speed that he gives his
I mean, I
his
wish
AD
that we
carry
could watch that
friends.
fight again because I feel like there were so
859.
many things that we missed. But all that matters right now
Oh,
is the
God.
Canyons level 16.
That's a
Canyon,
3-item Nidalee, ladies and gentlemen.
and now it's Gen G that can begin their offense. The poke from them. We talked about Gumayushi's poke. Well, now it's Canyon's turn to get a bit of revenge.
And Vedi, in the previous game, you told about the waters, you know, the feeling of, oh.
Where is it?
what if?
162 is
'Cause
almost
It
there.
was just a game delayed.
And
Yeah,
maybe
you were right, just a little bit early. Genji haven't done it yet though, because all this has done is equalize the game, right?
Oh my
Now,
God.
but look at that jump upwards, and the double AD carry now have hit their
Maokai.
spikes.
All right, Bone Skewer going to connect, but the spear does too. That is a decent impale only on.
Today's
one
a
there.
slow day.
Able
Wow,
to
no
hit
one's
some
coming in.
turret shots, and he'll be okay. Man, that
Where's
Primal Surge
everyone?
almost gave him his whole health bar back, and the siege will continue here. As Chovy getting more and more stacks into that passage as well,
Spears.
level 16, and the spears are
Is it the
hitting
second shop I can
one
buy?
after the other. Faker, he wants out. He's going to kill that siege minion, and they will back away. Carrier, yeah, not wanting to stick around when he is seen on vision.
the charm from Faker didn't actually connect, even though Ono was able to land the ultimate. The top tower is
I don't
now
know. We'll find out.
exposed as they turn their attention to mid to try and defend.
Dude.
T1's base is beginning to
Make a
fall
decent amount.
apart.
Oh,
They
you
still
got
have some
boxes. Someone
towers
finally got
remaining,
boxes.
But as you rightly said,
Yay.
Chronicle, return to an even state. And the
Oh,
Dragon
perfect.
Soul
There's
is on
no
the
change too.
horizon.
Thank you, buddy.
Big thing here for T1. They
Take the new
can't
dice.
use any inhibitors. So this brought
Uh-oh,
Genji back in the
you.
game, but T1
1608.
still will get the opportunity to get a straight up 5v5 for this Dragon.
Mhm.
And they can even afford to give it up. I don't think they will, given how this series has played out. A minute and a half until it's available. As an elixir of iron, thank you for pointing it out, Vedi. For Keen, just
Yeah, we
trying
get the
to be
last
as
dice
big as
box.
he can be.
He is though, like it's crazy. The sundered sky, this front line is exactly what they need. I was worried about Genji's ability to engage, but around these neutral objectives, they're still
Hi.
able to find the fight. And what looked like a devastating collapse from T1, Genji handled it so
Perfect, thank
beautifully.
you.
Summoners are coming up. Maybe T1 can find an angle before that flash is back up for Chovy and pace, but I don't expect it. It's Genji with control around the dragon.
The amount of homework that they're doing as well, you can see this vision
There we
shut
go.
out. Yep, lights go off. And there is an Umbral Glaive here for Carrier. They have
Now we work
ways
on
to
deck
cheat
boxes.
vision in this game, but he's on Pike. You
I think
can't
I need a
base
hand now
anything
soon.
without just
I don't do
popping.
that.
Yeah, particularly into both Maokai and Poppy. Another thing is that T1 doesn't actually have great hard engage. They have really good pick, which is why the game felt so one-sided. But outside of Owner going in, or like Guma, you know, going in with an ultimate, Faker hitting a charm, that is
How many is
lot
in a
more telegraphed,
box?
or it puts you in a position of danger. And engaging onto Genji is also a nightmare. Tristana is notoriously hard to collapse on. There's a Poppy and Maokai combo
Oh.
in the game. And there's a lot
It's
of...
fascinating how quickly the dynamic
Right?
shifted, right?
It's just, it's ridiculous.
But they don't need to go for this, is what I'm saying. Gen T1 can bide their time. I just don't think they will.
Open a pack, boy. Wait.
Nature's Grasp going to cut out the arrow, connecting onto Owner. Chains of
Ooh,
Corruption
you're
just
pretty.
trying to buy some space with the flash. Under Faker, the knock-up, and he
Oh, they got Faker?
follow him into the death chamber as the impale is decent. Owner's
That's a hell of a fight.
so tanky, and it's Gumayushi taking matters into his own hands. The spears go wide and the poppy goes down. It's a double kill for the Skarner and Chovy
They got
still
Faker,
alive
but they
with
turned it
the
around.
spears
Good
to
fight.
but he gets
He
a
won.
follow-up.
Good fight.
Bone Skewer finds him. The shutdown for Goomer and T1. They want to go to London.
Is it over?
Genji trying to get the
No
fight.
way. For fucking...
Servers are too long. Oh, it's only Canyon versus the world. Here is T1.
Dude,
Taking down
the
their
fight in
first
center.
of the game. They are not
Like
done
that, it's
yet.
over.
Nexus turret stand between them and another final. He goes golden. He's holding onto the wave. He wants
Dude, they're ending. Holy shit. So that's how it happened. They caught Faker. So that's why they said that the team's holding it strong down, or holding him down for him. Hell yeah. Freaking over. T1 closed out 3-1. Even getting picked at the end, the team manages to hold on. Good job. About time at a team. Help Faker. God. Go. BLG's gonna have one hell of a time if it's gonna continue like this, you know? They're good. I love it.
This team is absolutely unbelievable. I cannot believe they make it back. Well, they're making me believe, Jesus, that they're making it back to the final after
the whole thing making them believe. That's kind of funny.
we were looking at just like last
Oh,
year. It is an
guys are expensive
It was absolutely insane.
per day.
And even then, when Faker was getting caught, I was like, this is 2017. It was Samsung who caught him in that same position on the Karma. But instead, it's a different
OU 625.
members that rally around Faker this time and pull it through to the end. The reigning
Good job, T1.
will return to
Genji put up one hell of a fight, though. We'll say that. They're nothing to be trifled with at all.
We'll get a chance to talk about, unfortunately, Genji's exit later, but I do want to first take a look at something that was crucial. He's on screen right now. Carria on the pike in our HyperX Reflex replay, because you were talking about you need a difference maker in a moment like this, and how many times has Carria
We're getting
done that?
busy all of a sudden. What the hell? We were so slow earlier.
but it was this height pick, constantly
Y'all just get off work?
playing spectacularly in the early stages, roaming around every year. And I'm shocked he had this
Oh, damn. We got loaded on boxes. Thank you.
shaky, shivering. I thought it was Worlds 2022 with the way he was shaking.
Eddie is always so emotional.
Put on a hell of a performance here today.
Yeah, as we see a nice little highlight reel of Carria in this game, he now is second in international performance assists. He just surpassed Xiaohu. And
There we go.
The amount of relief that you saw
look at him.
on his face. Look at he's so like it's
Let's see how much
such an
profit we make
emotional
today.
moment for these guys.
Maybe
They've
it's
been
time for
through
us to hire
so
someone to help
much
us.
this year. The pressure of defending their title.
They have more time to open cards.
Guma egging on the crowd. You could just see the entire coaching staff coming out, all of the emotion behind them as well. It makes it so much sweeter to overcome the adversity
There we
they
go.
faced this summer. Again, like to have them be able to be one of the few teams go back to back. It's them. It's only them.
I think
that
tomorrow
can
we're
do
hiring
this.
someone
T1
to help
or
us run the store so we can start setting up more.
a world championship title.
But think about how many doubts have had to be on them throughout this year.
Reckless world champions.
How fast or slow are they?
Think about you come into
There you go,
summer,
button.
you barely
Oh.
scrape in. You go to 5 games against KT. You then
Like the new
you get knocked
dice.
out by Homa in playoffs. You don't even make it to finals. Everyone is thinking this is the year T1 fumble, and we've got to look at a team like Genji to step up and take the mantle. A team like Hanwha who were coming fresh off the
Ooh,
heels
Guard
of a
card.
first
Thank you,
place
thank
in the
you.
LCK. But no matter what, it feels like once you get to internationals, it is T1 who will always
people like
represent
boxes
the
now.
LCK,
Yay.
always be the team you have to take
That's
down.
why we predicted T1. And
Exactly. Big brains
people
in
who
the
don't
corner.
see it just don't
Yeah.
see it. What can I
Believed in
say?
the magic. And World's magic is so real. I feel like we've had so many stories like this. I mean, like you say, T1 were one
Oh,
game away
wrong
from
button.
not even being at this tournament at all. And now
There we
they're
go.
back into finals. We also get BLG actually getting what they asked for.
Yep.
Bin wanted T1.
Ben was laser
There we go.
focused. As he was watching this game, we saw him with Elk. He's ready. He wants it.
He wants the 5 games versus Zeus. What you were saying about that magic, it's true, and it convinced me, and that's why I predicted T1 also today. Also, you know, kind of, you can never count them out at Worlds, but last
We need to
week
buy more red
being here,
dice.
seeing the way they handled TES, right? And seeing how everything here was so electric, right? Those enigmatic players stepping on stage and kind of willing everything around them. I think it's crazy, and it's going to be such a sick fight.
There we go.
I also I really like
Oh,
the way they
exploding
did it, right?
boxes,
Like,
all
their
right.
draft adaptations have been really, really good. I think they found stuff that's super comfortable.
And then while
for
we
them,
wait,
and maybe not stuff that we would necessarily
Mm,
expect.
open a pack.
Having them watch them all year. Dagda, you mentioned
Ooh, $6, not bad. 550, not bad.
from these range supports to melee stuff like
The
Pike.
most melee. Yeah. But it does feel like that flair is back,
Mhm.
right? It's like the T1 that they have a strong understanding of the early game. They can snowball through these
Oh, this
leads.
one's fine.
They
Looks
have
right.
that magic in the draft where Kerry can bring out a Pike or anything that he really wants to. And it was Gen G who were just weren't able to keep pace
Ooh.
with so much of that throughout this series.
Actually flip through
And I
tables
love,
now.
Shox, that the
That's pretty
magic
good.
that you're talking about for
But
this
5,
T1
10,
team,
15, 20,
it shows
25,
up
$30
in
per hour
team
then?
play. It's not like, oh,
And we're open,
individual
let's say it's at
players,
least
right?
10
And
hours
it's
a day.
coordination
That's
from this
300.
team, from LCK to now.
That's pretty
is
good.
So much more on point. And in this game, you know, we're getting Bone Skewers getting picks, Charms getting picks, Guma's ultimates getting
Actually, we need
picks.
a table soon.
Cryo demolishing turrets.
Guma is going to be interviewed
Actually.
on stage with Lauren G. Sun in a second. So do listen.
There we go.
I mean, what a bit of a showman also, the way he was just clapping to get them going. I think they're
There
ready.
you go.
The arena sounds ready for it. The Verizon post-game interview. The crowd wants it. Guma with Lauren G-Sun.
Let's go, Guma, my boy. You did good, buddy.
Paris, un tonnerre d'acclamation pour vos deuxièmes finalistes, troisième fois d'affilée.
What the heck is she
T1
speaking?
Mikobayashi.
The French? Kind of crazy.
Genji les a battus 10 fois d'affilée. 10 fois d'affilée avant qu'ils arrivent finalement à les battre aujourd'hui et se hisser une fois de plus en
I wonder if
finale.
it's better for me, like,
Quel a été le facteur déterminant
start selling more
aujourd'hui?
boxes instead of
Genji beat you guys
individual card. Now, people are more likely to buy individual
before
card
you
packs than
finally
boxes, though.
defeated them today. Tell me about it. What made it special? What made today
Well, I'm not sure how
different?
the game's coded, but in real life, I
젠지가
imagine.
사실은 오늘 경기 전까지 T1 상대로 10연승을 달리고 있었습니다. 오늘 어떤 점이 달라서 다른 결과가 나왔을까요?
이곳이 월즈이기 때문입니다.
Ooh, you got a bunch of boxes, buddy. Thank you.
Because this is Worlds.
C'est les Worlds et on sait que pendant les Worlds T1 c'est une bête absolument différente. Mais qu'est-ce qui les rend différents? Est-ce
Mais
qu'ils
bon,
sentent,
boxes.
eux justement quand ils jouent ces matchs qu'il y a quelque chose de différent? I have to follow up on this because we keep on hearing that T1 at Worlds is a different beast. Do you feel anything different when you play on the world stage that makes you pop off the way you guys
There we
did
go.
so far?
말씀하신 것처럼 T1은 정말 월즈 무대만 오면 더 특별한, 더 강력해진 모습이 나오는데요. 선수분도 스스로 월즈 경기를
Wait for you
치르실
guys
때
to
뭔가
finish so we
다른
can
느낌이
go.
들기도 하나요?
개인적으로는 좀 그런 느낌이 생기는 것 같고 좀 더 게임에 집중하고 몰입할 수 있게 되는 것 같습니다.
Here, you guys can watch them do that. I'll rush real quick.
Personally, yes. Somehow I get to focus up even more and also I kind of get into the flow state.
Ils arrivent à vraiment se mettre dans le bon mood, ils arrivent à vraiment se mettre dans le bon mood de façon générale et c'est ça qui leur donne la force d'arriver toujours à avoir les bons résultats, les résultats attendus pendant les Worlds. Et je me rappelle que quelque chose qu'il a dit l'an dernier en interview, c'était justement avant d'arriver en finale que c'était T1 qui dictait la méta aux Worlds l'an dernier. Et je me demande dans une méta aussi ouverte que celle qu'on a cette année, est-ce qu'il a un sentiment similaire? I remember that on stage last year, when you did the interview, when you reached finals, you were saying that T1 is so strong right now because you are dictating the meta. Do you have a similar feeling this year, especially given how open the meta has been at Worlds?
작년 월즈에서도 결승 진출을 확정 지으시고 무대 인터뷰에서 구마요시 선수가
I'm
T1
back.
월즈에서 지금 강력한 모습이
Time
나오는
is it?
가장
I
큰
have time.
이유가 우리가 메타를
2 hours
지배하기
still.
때문입니다라고 하셨는데요.
Alright.
지금도 비슷한 느낌을 갖고 계신가요?
저희가 지금
browser capture booth. Now we got to see that wonderful one. Let's actually see. Where is the other one? It was, who was it? BLG. BLG versus, was it LNG? Oh, Weibo. It was Weibo versus LNG or BLG. There it is. Let's jump ahead now. I may not know the most about the LPL, but I know they're fantastic players too. And I know they got he's the one with BLG. We know they won, but let's watch this then for a bit. We'll have a couple hours. Sound good?
And you can also go
There
for
we
the
are.
Skarner. You're already setting up for a great play into this. What's going to be more than likely a dive cop, but it's been getting his jack first rotation.
It's going to be, yeah, exactly. There it is. As soon as you see the Jacks, you know they're not going to give over that Skarner. So the first two picks here, massive for BLG. And you can still counterpick mid on 3 if you'd like, and go towards things like even Knight's Ari that he's so famous for.
And I was also curious to see what the Callista party was going to be like, because Light has
I
already
don't know why it's not
brought
quite
out
fitting
things
like it's supposed
Caitlyn
to.
in this competition, and he's more than happy to go for an answer, but it will be immediately taken here. And now it's a question of, okay, well, Elk, do you want to go back towards something like the Ziggs that we end up running away with in the playoffs, or is it going to be something a little bit more standard?
And also just really want to see, Chris, how are you going to perform in this
That's
Renata?
easier,
'Cause
huh?
I was not impressed by his
Well, then you guys
Renata
can't
in
see the whole thing. Never mind.
At all. He was trying to go for these very kind of like unexpected plays. He was looking for flanks even at time on the Renata, trying to get these ultis in from behind, and he wasn't doing a good job of protecting Light, which is going to be so critical.
All right, over on BLG, it looks like we've got our mid lane answer to that Yone. Remember, this is the same thing that we saw in the 5th and final game between Gen G and FlyQuest. Gen G baiting FlyQuest into locking that Yone first on blue side, responding with a smolder of their own, and that's going to be Knight's recipe for success here in game number
Better.
1 of this semifinal series.
Now we're
I want to see
too
what
much on the
Brain's
left,
recipe
right?
for success is though into this Jax, because he's been most confident on things like the Renekton, the Gnar, and these kind of things, but we're already Cassante banned away. I imagine we'll get one of those banned away on this following rotation as
There you
well.
go.
And it feels like
Gotta make
they're
sure we got
already
it to
on
fit.
BLG setting up for this big play for being that top
There we go.
side.
We can watch
And
it
we look
there.
back to this matchup in the semifinals of Worlds last year, it was the Shy able to control Bin so well on that top side. Now with the Gnar taken away, how does Bree try to control Bin on his Jax?
I think that's a big question,
There we go.
but also,
I can
how
watch
can
them.
BLG answer
If I do this
what
for a little
we've
bit,
seen drafted
then we're
in the bot lane
probably
by
good
Light
here
and
shortly.
Chris, and
Probably.
Ziggs is gonna
Let's
get
get our
banned
help.
away.
Oh,
One of these
sorry.
neutralizing picks there that
Brain
would've
turned
been
off.
pretty
Sorry,
powerful
wasn't paying
for Elk,
attention.
especially because they already have an AD in the mid lane. And when you look back towards the finals,
I didn't come
Elk
out that we're
and On that
close.
were running this 2v2. They were
All right.
crushing Light and Chris. Now
Light
a
off.
lot of key picks have been banned away here from Elk.
Let's
So they're
open
gonna
up
have
a
to
couple
problem
packs
solve,
before
whether
we
it is
call
going
it
to be a
good.
lane swap to try to avoid that 2v2, or something a little bit unexpected to try to draft some power
Got
here.
$5 one at least.
Varus obviously is a strong laner. If you do this alongside another strong lane
$4
support,
one,
have
not
another
bad.
option. Those would be the kind of two ones that I think you could maybe go head to head, at least try
Alright.
to take that 2v2 on.
Got some decent ones.
Right, they're going to spend the whole timer thinking about it, but
He's
they
up.
will lock in the Varus there for Elk. Immediately, though, look at the numbers at the bottom of your screen. So far at Worlds,
That's the only
it's
new
been a
one.
6-pick champion, 1 win, 5 losses. It hasn't seen much success.
And I think a lot of that has been, there's been so much prevalence of dive, it's very difficult to set up on the Varus and actually have a lot of these auto-attacking champions. But, alright, sorry, just get those
Petron. I'm guessing he's like the poster boy of Petramon.
have enough protection here with things like the Skarner, and also potentially something like a Braum for the amount of engage that is coming through, or disengage to one. It could work out relatively well here. It would suck a little bit for the
184
laning
profit.
phase, but
Nice.
afterwards, I think you're in an okay spot.
Obviously,
Let's hire
pretty
someone now.
Nice pick here. Going to be interesting to see if that is actually jungle or top.
We
though.
cannot.
Obviously,
So we're level
this is
10.
Still a flex pick, and we have
Never
to find
mind.
out from Weibo what that last lock
We're not ready to hire anyone yet, apparently.
Gonna be.
It does mean you're heavily reliant though on Chris to be this big engaged. So to kind of send
We're
in
gonna put
that
dark
ultimate
box.
is
How
with
many
that,
pick?
but okay, so
It's probably one of these again, huh? 'Cause they hold so many.
Nico support.
Okay. Nico support from On, while we'll have the brand jungle for Tarzan, Poppy top for Breathe into Bim's Jack.
I mean, this is going to be kind of a bit of a throwback to previous matches where Tarzan, I think, was playing these AP champions so incredibly well in the LPL. To me, yeah, specifically the brand, he was incredible on it. I think this guy is so flexible. It is one of the advantages that Weibo has, and I thought that advantage had kind of gone away because of the nerf to a lot of these styles of champions. But if you can come out and win with a brand game 1, that does really change things up in Big Bang going forward.
And I think that's the beauty
All
of
right.
what we've seen in this meta is that it feels so
Oh, you.
series reliant, so team reliant what you want to try and bring out. And if Tarzan can pop off in the brand, it's
39.
going to be absolutely insane. But you are going up against BLG, who have found
2
some
dice
great
boxes.
ways
Nice,
to
nice, nice.
find timings to play
No
around,
change.
like the
Thank
Jacks
you.
on that top side. Try and find this lockdown play.
That one.
Pushing bot lane now as well.
1.
It feels like a lot of this game though is going to rely on that bot lane and how you can try and get
A4.
control there. And that has been something BLG in the past has been very good on.
There we
Weibo
go. Oh,
domestically have
you.
been incredible at as well.
I mean, it's going to be really interesting. And Nico just
13,
as a
20.
champion is so hit or miss. You know, especially when you are playing as a support, you don't have enough gold to really have a ton of
38.
damage behind your Qs and autos. It's really all about that initial engage. Can you find that perfect ultimate? Can you find those E's through minions to set up plays, to set up ganks? Because
I
if
level up.
that gets flashed, if that gets avoided, all of a sudden you really have nothing left
Oh,
and no
cards.
tankiness to
Sure.
stand up
Okay.
and fight.
And a huge amount of this is going to be Weibo trying to track on.
I just
in the
open
early
up a bunch.
stages. On is great at finding these windows to go and roam around the map, find ways to impact the game. But if you're not keeping track of this Nico, suddenly there's an extra minion in your lane, and you're like, hang on, that's a bit suspect. So I
There we
think
go.
On can hop off in the early stages and get BLG rolling. We've seen how strong their tempo is
Getting
being,
good cards and more
playing off these
experience.
tempo leads. And Weibo haven't been able to control them any time they faced up when they start to play their fast-paced game.
Looks like it actually, yeah.
Especially when you're talking about trying to control things in this game. Very start
Juan
of the
gets to level
draft, we're
10 so we
talking
can
about, okay, they're letting Yone through.
help.
They're daring Xiaohu to lock it in. Can you win on
Oh,
this?
fight the number.
You're up against another pick in the Jax.
It's the
from
evil
Bin
card.
That has been getting a lot of popularity in the tournament overall. Bin is already a master of this champion, and if he is not set behind, he will be more than capable of answering Yone in a side lane.
And I think that top lane is going to dictate a lot of this series. If Weibo are to have a chance, I do think Breed has to have a monstrous series. Bin has been good at Worlds, but Bin has not felt like Bin, where
There we
he's
go.
just so overwhelmingly powerful, where he feels unstoppable in every matchup. And when you give him Jax, it just feels like an execution sentence. He hasn't been that guy for me. Breed has really been playing well also, so if he can really max that level or exceed the level of Bin, give them a naturally winning lane that Tarzan doesn't
1,
necessarily
2, 3,
have to put
4.
ahead, that could be a way into the series.
And it is crazy to say when you're like, well, Bin solo killed Zayas. He's actually had some individually great performances, but I would 100% agree with you, Zayas. It's when it gets to like team fights
His
where
standard
decision making
is
hasn't
sky
been good. Yeah, and it's
We need 'em.
those are what makes a good Jax
They like the
great,
board game
and those are the
surprisingly a lot,
things
don't
we
they?
are enamored with Bin for, but his decision making in these team fights, how he positions on the Jax, just hasn't been as good as we expected to be for this guy.
And yeah, we just have insanely high standards. When I've talked to other pros about laning against Bin, this is one of the guys that people always talk about is so frustrating to lane against. Not because he does anything crazy or flashy, it's because he makes no mistakes. That's what everyone tells me when they're playing against him. He's not going to mess up. He's not going to miss the CS. He's going to play every trade perfectly. And it can feel kind of hopeless laning against him, where he's just creating these slow incremental advantages, and you don't really know what your recourse is.
It's a tough task for sure. Also, one thing that I normally look at, when I see Poppy locked in, I see, oh, how much value are you going to get across multiple different champions? How big will that steadfast presence be? Yes, you can shut down the leap strike from the Jax, but when we're looking at some of the other champions on the roster, it's not going to be as effective as it would be if it was on the other side, for instance.
Hey, level 10. Come on,
Block
come on,
Ballista
come on. Nice
or
stuff.
something similar.
I think it's just such a good matchup in the lane phase, though, that you're like, hey, look, this is
Oh,
gonna be
you
fine.
buck
It's going to
six.
come out as this. I can just push the lane, trade evenly with you, and prevent you from being able
Dude,
to trade effectively.
how does some of you
with
not
that steadfast presence. So
coward?
I think you're going to be okay in the lane phase, and then even later on, just that ultimate is so busted. The fact you get to knock so many of these members away. Like, if Skarner goes bye-bye, he's not coming back for a very long time.
Yeah, no, I completely agree. I mean, there's also an angle, even if it's not with the step friends.
A bunch of dice, alright.
Skarner wants to come through a wall on an unexpected angle. You can easily E him and slam him
Nice.
into the wall.
That's
Nico's
good.
looking for an ulti. You can actually ult Nico out.
He
or
bought.
you
What
can
did he buy
just
from us?
Charge and push Nico back
I
to
guess on the
avoid
cheaper
that
card, still
ulti
good.
hitting your carries.
Money was
There's
money.
a lot of good plays
Wrong
that
one.
can still be made, even if it's not with the W.
All right, update for everybody. It seems there was a client issue. That is the cause of the delay on stage right now. However, we have already figured out what is going on. We're remaking the same picks and bans, so running through that as fast as we can to hopefully get onto the Rift ASAP and get into this first game. Gentlemen, where are you expecting to see the early action mostly focused? Particularly, where are the junglers going to be trying to gank?
I think it
Open
has to be
some
bot
cards
lane.
while I wait.
Like, the fact that you've got two range supports that are going to be battling out, try and get the control is so important.
15
And if
experience.
you can get this control 4 on, be losing it out on the map, have influence there, and especially as we said with the Nico.
24
you can have
experience.
Such a big impact. So I expect both of these junglers to immediately put their focus there.
Aye, not much.
I absolutely agree. I mean, as soon as you
I
see
wonder,
Nico
what
walk
if
in,
I
you feel
like, since there's only
if
three,
you're gonna be fighting for
how many
Brio in this
tiers
lane, there's gonna
of
be blood in the water. There's gonna be
cards
low
are there?
outcars.
there's going to be a threat of those ganks, threat of those dives.
Oh, 4 tiers of cards.
I do
Never
think
mind.
bot lane could be very explosive.
But I do think for Weibo's side, you nearly need to play the counter.
5?
Because if you have this overextended
Oh my
scanner,
god,
if you
there's
already
a lot
have
of
some that in the
tiers.
middle,
Holy
it
shit.
it
Okay, never mind.
way easier then for you to try and play for the turnaround with Renata having that bailout, the handshake to try and keep people at a distance. Even just jumping into a brand makes things significantly
It's like
easier for him to operate. So I
4
think
or
it's going
5
to be a
at
case of trying to play this smart.
It should be like this, then have like a shelf for each one dedicated for the box and the card itself.
I mean, the man
For
could
each-
land so many of those Q flash
I need a bigger
easy,
shop
it was
then.
insane. So we'll have to see if we can have a similar performance here in game number 1.
Especially into the Skarner matchup, since we know New Age Skarner wants one thing and one thing only, and that thing is health. It is the only thing he wants to build. Going up against Brand, there's just so much value there. It's so easy to set it up with an E into Q combo for an easy stun, stop him from being able to slam you. I'm expecting the damage charts to look pretty good for Tarzan at the end of this game.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, there aren't a massive amount of melee champions, but the Skarner is going to have a lot of trouble. I think the Jax as well. You know, if you are jumping in the Skarner, the Jax, any CC comes out, it's going to be easy setup for that Brand to follow up. And when your frontliner gets full combo,
Oh, I get experience from buying stuff too? Okay, I guess it's not that bad.
And that's where I think a lot of it is, can you get these flank opportunities for Bin? I think that's where BLG have been exceptional with these kind of picks for Bin is, hey, we get control, we get to set up for good TP flanks, we get to set up for him to always have an avenue of an attack that's not just front to back. And I think especially in a game where you are playing against a Brand, a Renata, these things that...
Is that what you wanted was attack? Alright.
Everyone running towards them. You need to find these creative ways, but we'll have to see how this early game goes, because I feel like whoever gets control of this bot lane gets to dictate the pace of the game and can try and take over.
Do you guys think that means we're going to see more priority also over Drakes compared to how we've seen some previous games?
I gotta learn to finish actual buying things, huh?
Specifically, or is it mostly just all about the PvP?
I think it's a little difficult because on one side you've got a Smolder, right, who's like, hey, I want to try and hands off, so even sneaking like one dragon away in the early stages in favor of like a group trade, I think actually favors BLG. But you also have a Jax on the opposite side that you can manage to sneak away like 4 to 6 of these grubs. Works out spectacularly for him in the matchup that he's in. So I think it is definitely a difficult one, but if I was Billy,
Also
I would
like
just
board
play
game,
for the
okay.
late game scaling and a Jax and a Smolder and say, I want to try and steal away maybe one,
There we
maybe
go.
2 of these dragons, especially with that bot lane push, and then just set up for hands-off gaming. We're just gonna wait till 35
Oh,
minutes and
YouTube
win.
I mean,
7?
if you can be trading objectives, you know, as a team with Smolder, I think you are always feeling really, really happy.
2 boxes,
I'm gonna be
nice,
so
nice,
interested to see
nice.
how quickly Knight can get those stacks. I'm expecting him to play Grasp. That has become very, very standard. It feels like, especially in
I am
range
out
versus
of
melee
those
matchups,
again,
where
wow.
stacking
You
that
guys
is
really like
big.
those.
It's obviously really powerful for the trades in lane as well, but you know, when we saw Chovy, as you talked about, Clayton, bring this out in this exact matchup against FlyQuest, he was at like 225 stacks about 20 minutes into the game.
It was really
right?
fast.
It was so fast, and that really puts the pressure on you.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the semifinals. We are finally on the ring
There we go.
for game number 1 in this best of 5 to determine which LPL team gets to represent their region in the World Finals just a week from now.
We're gonna start buying
Weibo
that.
is defending in their own jungle as
We will need
BLG
at least one of these.
doing a little bit of an invade here around the red.
Yeah, it's not 100% guaranteed, but Elk is playing Hail of Blade, so I'm expecting lethality, and I do think this again makes sense when you are playing with a secondary AD carry in the mid lane.
That's
like
like put boxes in the big one.
And the lethality builds are
Little
generally
packs in
stronger
these.
in that lane, in that 2v2 anyway. So with the amount of poke that you're going to have as a lethality Varus, plus on here on this Nico, you know, getting some early points in that queue, can be pretty difficult, I think, for some of these supports to deal with.
It also just makes it difficult for Weibo to fight for control over mid-wave when it gets to the mid-game. So it gives you the opportunity to just say, hey, look,
I
I'm
can
going
do
to
that,
start
huh?
moving on out and about on the map, influence, like, giving Knight a ton of CS on sides, get Bin under control. So I think it's just a good call overall.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, especially when there's a champion like Brand on the other side, like one piercing arrow plus, you know, a W or something like that from Knight can push him out completely, but we are going to have a lane swap.
Yep, you're going to see the lane swap coming to life now as Crisp and Bin both hanging around the mid lane. And I like the point that you bring up, Azale, about the Brand, because you've got the Brand there, you've got the Renata in the support role. The only person who's able to shrug off these piercing arrows from the Lethality Varus is the Poppy. And I feel like these Lethality poke builds do feel so good against multiple squishy, viable targets.
Yeah, I think, though, the problem for Brand right now is the quadrants he has access to, because yes, his top side is the 2v2, but Skarner's already
There we
stealing
go.
away those top side camps. He's going to be able to rotate
And-
back down onto this bottom side and even invade on jungle with both Elk and on to support
I guess
him.
I can
So
stay up there for
you
now.
can see the route that Tarzan's taken. I think he's going to try and very quickly sneak in to get his own
Yeah,
camp.
now we're ready to upgrade
Underneath his own
tiers
turret.
or something.
Should be okay here.
Yeah, Bin using the counter strike secures the minion that He needed to get himself level 2 as Chris will just take a stroll through the enemy jungle as Light keeps the pressure on Bin underneath the tier 1 turret.
Thank you for doing exact
They could look
change.
to try to set up a dive here with Chris coming up, and Bin knows it, so that's
Hello.
why he is backing off,
Got
playing
today.
this pretty carefully. You know, he is losing out a bit, but at the same time, you touched on it already, Shun was able to get
brain
most of those
turned off.
topside camps, and quite a bit of experience was grabbed by Bin. He's already halfway there to level 3, and his bot lane is farming.
How much is it for the
plates down
upgraded
on the spot
version? Let's
side,
start.
So, gonna be feeling pretty good overall.
300,
even though
ouch.
Bin does get set back, and now seeing the TP go bot, he can actually
Let's
just
get
walk
it.
back up to that wave.
Yeah, and should be able to get a good chunk of it, but it's a very large wave that Breathe is going to be able to get. Already having level 3, has to
All this
flash
does.
to get towards those minions as well. So Bin actually
Oh,
maybe in a little
you?
bit of a dicey position if this poke continues to rain down.
Yeah, Bin hitting level
Go.
3 now, has about 400 HP to work with as the plates continue getting knocked away in the bottom lane. BLG's duo having taken the first 2 already, and it looks like the minion wave is going to fall topside
Nice.
before any sort of additional aggression
Price.
can come through, and BLG just continues
455.
keeping
Okay,
that
a little bit
pressure
more.
mounting.
And you can see where Skarner's gone. He's already
Being
moving
here,
down to
right?
cover on this bottom
Gosh.
side, but gets scuttled for himself. Maybe
While we
looking
wait,
at
we
a
can open
dive,
up these
but
3.
Tarzan
Why
has
not?
just started to move back up top side. Bin once more though, should have Counter-Strike available. I don't think they're going for this. Yeah,
Nothing too much crazy.
That ruins everything right there. Light and crisp. 3 turret shots for nothing.
Alrighty.
Now we'll see if BLG can get something back on the other side of the map. Breathe, gonna be under a little bit of pressure.
Alrighty.
Nice and early, slamming it back.
Nothing
to the
too
wall.
crazy to
Sean
worry
needs
about.
A little bit more damage. Projectile in the air ain't gonna be enough out.
Let's load up real quick.
Barely survives the turret shot. Shun doing the same. BLG's dive barely fails.
They really wanted Shun to try and tank that underneath the tower, but
Okay.
Elk just couldn't quite get the damage
Oh,
off,
stinky.
and it meant they end up getting stuck under tower. Now Nice should be able to walk away here.
Let's get hit by the Q3 there from the Yone, which forces the flash over the wall from the BLG mid.
Yeah, he's gonna have to flash out. Would love to watch that dive back.
Yes.
On pulled aggro first, you know, with that Q and held aggro, and then we saw Shun flashing in.
Oh my God,
for the
you guys gotta stop
immediate
walking
stun
through
against
here.
The wall to
Go over
try to
there.
set up for the guaranteed hits there from Elk. But it did feel like
Okay.
On pulled it maybe a little bit earlier than the rest of them were expecting because the reaction was a bit slow and it felt like a turret shot or 2 had already gone out before the Skarner
Alright, stop
really
walking through here.
reacted and started off that dive in earnest.
And to be fair, the
a
start
bunch of
was
boxes.
brilliant. Like using the clone to pull
Good
the
job.
wave to get your minions underneath the tower. It looked like it was going to be great, but I agree, it was a little bit messy underneath the tower. And I think
The
all
box
said and
is
done,
okay.
though, BLG still coming out with a nice lead for
Um,
themselves thanks to those turret plates. Also, been able to free farm here against Light, and that top side means he's actually getting some CS.
200 for the
whereas
big
his
box.
Breeze is
Let's
only
start.
really starting to rack them up now.
Yeah, both top laners having the lane swap experience here early on, and with both dives being botched, means we're still staring
like the
at
boxes
all
now. Let's
zeros
start
there in the kill
getting these
columns.
going.
5 minutes in, a little bit over 30 seconds
Nothing
to
in
the
it,
first
okay.
set of grubs spawns, as Shun makes his presence known in the mid lane, but Xiaohu already having the Q3 ready to go can just walk away from
And
it.
it can seem like a small thing in the moment, but I actually think it was such a smart flash from Bin to utilize that flash to save his health to get back towards the tower.
Mhm.
And that's one of those things that, yes, there was then that follow-up mistake from Light where he takes those tower shots and that pulls off the dive, but he would not have been able to get that experience. He already was missing his teleport, so he
Already
knows getting
9.
that
Everyone
XP is
coming?
so critically important, and that's why he committed the early flash. And I
Oh,
think it
buddy's
paid off big
coming.
time.
Right, we're out.
Xiaohu missing the Q3, still trying to trade with Knight.
You don't
in the
have to
mid
go
lane.
home, but you
Level
can't
6
stay here, buddy.
available for the smolder, but not quite yet on the Yone. You can see
Open
the
up a
EXP on
couple
the
of
side
these.
there. Xiaohu just
Couple
now
of
hitting.
two. What do these look
on
like?
Breathe either, so this is a can we get quickly one of these grubs
Oh,
for
they're different
ourselves?
color
Looks like
entirely.
Tarzan should be able to do so as BLG
Hello,
get in.
Crab Man.
Weibo just need to disengage from this.
Yeah, Tarzan's gonna grab that first grub, smites down the second. Actually, 2 grubs over to Weibo. Third one is secured
Alright.
by BLG.
Really nicely
Yeah,
done
it's like
there
an
by
entirely
Tarzan.
new
He gets
set. It's like
multiple
these were,
grubs low. He's
you
able to
know, the
finish
other
off
ones,
without
CP
using the
starters
smite, saved the smite for
and
the second
evolved
to
forms.
seal that away. So now even has an angle at that potential 4, and On's looking.
Yeah, Crisp gets caught there by the
What are we
tangle
looking
bomb.
at?
Shun coming in through the wall, goes for the
Negative
install
194.
impact.
Then again, I
Light now in
bought a
little bit of
bunch of
danger, has to
licenses
flash
and
away.
stuff like that.
Xiaohu
Makes
versus
sense.
Knight back in the Herald
Oh.
pit at the same time. That's going to turn into a whole lot of nothing.
Double check our
Alright,
pricing.
couple of moves, but nothing really connects.
But Breathe is still pushing in this
People
bottom
really
side,
like that
so
stuff,
yes,
so
you
let's
do
make
get
sure
some
actually
of the
making
flashes, but you now need to trade this as BLG on the top end. Tarzan trying to keep Shun away from going for this gank underneath the tower, but I think BLG should be able to crack some of these plates still.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, they're going to need to. They were 500 or 600 gold ahead not long ago, and they've actually lost that lead now. are going to be able to pull it back to parity, but this has been really good for Breathe. It's put him into a much better spot after that rough early
Maybe a
game.
10% above market price.
Also, the quick
Bad.
rotation
We'll see.
for Light down to this bottom side as well means that
If you would want to
Tarzan,
buy
you
it,
can
then we'll
already see
drop
he's
them
not
back to
dropping
just
blue.
market
Can
price.
move over into the spot side. They can look at a dragon pickup as well.
Fair?
So
Okay.
we were talking about looking for these trade back and forths on objectives, but Weibo sneak away too early boycotts.
Right.
And now we're in a better position if they want to look towards
Why did
dragon.
you buy a bunch of dice? There are
Feeling
dice
pretty good
involved.
about it. Faded Ashes for the brand, Berserker's Greaves for the Yone. The early recalls also pretty much exactly where they would want them here on these champions for Weibo Gaming that want to make sure that they don't fall behind in this early game tempo. Xiaohu again, every time the camera goes over to mid lane, jumping
What are their
forward with
brothers?
the Soul Unbound, trying to keep the pressure on Knight. Again, answering that call from BLG. Can you play this to a victory?
Exactly, and I think he's doing a pretty good job pressuring Knight so far in this lane.
Alrighty.
Knight, though, stacking up pretty well. Does have 52 stacks already, and you can see it's double tiers over on the BLG AD carries as they are looking to scale. So I do think everything's
Hi.
still going pretty much according to plan as far as BLG is concerned.
Well, let's see if this goes according to plan here in the bottom lane now. We do have 3 players nearby from Weibo.
Oh, I see
Tarzan
Stinky.
standing by in case they need his assistance here on the dive.
Stinky
But
in your
immediately
sweater,
Light
girl.
gonna have to use the Fates call to keep his support alive. Still the pressure from BLG, looking to secure themselves a 4th plate in the tier 1 turret as
664.
Breathe goes for the teleport back up into the top lane to stop Breathe there.
We're almost there to getting help.
I was gonna
I'm
say though,
happy.
like it's a very early Fates call on towards Chris. They hadn't really committed to anything, so BLG just pull away and now should get the plate on this bottom side. Jungler not here though. Tarzan still hovering. I don't think they can really
Hoping
take
all
the
4 of
plate.
my first
Yeah, I
ones.
think they just
Funny.
got a little bit nervous because
Trying to help myself. That's like an angel thing.
That's what
That's
actually
cute.
prompted that out. Worried about that potential poke down. And BLG spending a lot of time down there, again, means Breathe is getting further ahead. Yes, Bin to TP towards top, but not before he lost an entire wave and another plate went over to Breathe. So Breathe is now at 550 gold ahead in that 1v1. And it's not really because of individual
Estimate
outplays,
looks
because
like
of the
was
lane
it
assignments,
Reggie?
because of where they're moving him on the map. And
Gigas?
Breathe is just
I don't remember the
getting
name.
better
Help me.
end of this situation.
Well, BLG, they might not have made the dive work out, but they are going to use the extra
Reggie
manpower
Gigas,
they
something like
have
that?
down here
I don't
to
know.
secure that first Drake for themselves. On doing a good job interrupting some recalls there with the Nico. And we've still got a very close game in terms of gold.
Yeah, it's just interesting because most of the gold advantage is actually on, right? You know, which is not really where you would want it, but Nico obviously, you know, can build some carry items here, so maybe more beneficial than it would otherwise
I heard the
be.
Nico.
But you can see Breathe is going, you know, for more of an aggressive build. You know, Sundered Sky is generally the rush for Poppy Top when they do want to go a little bit aggressive. Sometimes people will build multiple aggressive items, but it's almost always just the Sundered Sky into tank. And that can be tough for Jax, really until a couple items
Did I
into the
cut
game,
off? It built
especially
too
when you
much.
are
Looks
at a
like I realized now
disadvantage
on
like
the
this.
stream.
Can
To
be a
fix
bit
that a
rough.
little bit.
Well, hey, BLG claiming first turret now. All of that extra pressure on the bottom lane. Even if the dives don't work out, they're constantly making Weibo play on the back foot. They're always crashing the waves. They're always getting the damage on the turret. And that's first turret in the game. Just a little bit over 10 minutes in. Puts that gold lead back up to over 1,000.
There we go.
Now it's Weibo looking for the second
Alright,
set
it's
of
nice.
grubs. And it looks
Thank you
like
for the
BLG's
exact
not in a good spot to
change.
contest here just yet. The first grub's already going over. And Weibo should guarantee 4, maybe just even the 5, uncontested.
And that's what I think the trade on the tower
We're level
was.
10.
It was, look, you're starting to hit
Higher.
Kalista, who doesn't
What?
quite have her first item, but
Oh,
she's
$500
incredibly strong.
processing fee.
Brand having that
Jeez.
level 6 available is so potent as well, so they
Who's
just back
processing
it
my
up. They will
paperwork
rotate to
down?
try and protect this top side, but at least you're getting some gold onto Elk so we can complete that first item.
It is scary though, you know, Elk obviously gets that much gold and now he has the opportunity already, so, you know, this is a big one item spike here for the Varus. Weibo are going to be having to deal with that. Yeah, you did get the 5 grubs, but the 5 grubs are just the potential of gold to be earned. You know, you have to actually get to the towers and crack some plates to be able to actually make it back.
I think you're also going to have to burn this TP as Breed to get up to that top side so don't crack more of those turrets, because you've got nobody matching here, but still no real TP, so Elk is just going to get to work away here.
All solo gold too.
Yeah.
I mean, that's one
The
of the
time
big
tells me
advantages
this might
that
be
BLG
my
have
last.
gotten is they're
Let's
just putting
see.
everything into his
Can we at least get off
And let's
person
be
for you in
honest,
stream
where else
today?
would you want it? Elk has been smurfing
the goal.
this world.
Especially, but I think
Help
they're
people
gonna
buy.
look
I
for
need to hire
potential
a
dive on bot
coworker.
side. Light is now sitting in behind Breathe, trying to set up for something, but Bin is giving them a ton of leeway, not wanting to touch it. So, yeah, Elk just getting more and more of this gold.
I mean, this guy was insane on the Ezreal.
25,
he was insane on the
35.
Kaisa. It feels like it's highlight reel after highlight reel after highlight reel from him.
And I think it's incredible to see his journey through. Kind of sound. Oh, hang
Come on.
Hold on, we got a bit of a problem over here in the mid lane. Xiaohu trying to flash away and stay alive. Does barely get out there, trying to use the Fate Seal to escape the Skarner, but the Impale was too powerful, so Flash also had to be committed. Weibo keeps their mid laner standing, but the top lane tier 1 turret can't tell the same tale as Elk
Crazy,
is
I'm
going
not
to
realizing
collect
how it works.
even more money
Actually
for
change your
himself.
event type
Get the
with
tier
the
2 tower
restrictions
bot
probably, I
side, which
guess.
is likely for Weibo here. They're going to get a ton
Like,
of
can get
gold, like
those
5
extra.
grubs. They demolish that thing. And now
19.
trying to protect your side lanes and, you know, steady
30?
out this game for BLG becomes significantly more difficult when you don't have that tier 2 tower.
Yeah, it's going to make Ben's job
We're almost there,
incredibly
come on.
difficult. I mean, he really has been the sacrifice this game, right? They're moving him around, covering lanes. They're not actually covering him on dives, so he's having to abandon the tower very often. It's
ooh.
not been any sort of 1v1 or outplays like
Breathe
that.
right?
It's just been the lane assignments, but Breathe is very far ahead. And Ben is going to need to wait to like 2-3 items, very likely, before he can really match up with Breathe in the 1v1.
Yeah, you're looking at individual gold leads in this game right now. The largest one, 1.4K for Elk over Light, but Breathe over Ben is the second highest gold lead going the other direction.
Nice.
This Poppy
Right on the
is
dot, thank
feeling
you.
Great 13 minutes in. We've only got 60 seconds on the clock into the next Dragon fight as well. I'm curious if we get a scrap over.
I think the fact that you're starting to get Elk towards that second item is huge, but after that, he kind of just falls off a cliff. Like, this is Pope Varus. It's not exactly the take over an entire team fight type of champion. So I do think if Weibo are able to play this without him play for team fights, it could be in a great spot. BLG now trying to protect this top side turret.
What you
Making
getting?
his TP almost up.
Just
Yeah,
the
we've
dice.
still got 35
Alrighty.
seconds left on plates.
We have
Weibo would love to grab
98.
this fourth one from the tier 1 turret up here on the top side. Shun continuing to try to walk forward here, just force these guys back. The extra
SPU
damage
as
over
well.
time from the grubs continuing to bleed away at those plates. But BLG
There
having
we
a
go.
manpower nearby to just wipe the waves out before anything else can really happen. Nice little bit of damage coming out from Tarzan, but he can't go any further forward. Tarzan
Spicy.
and Elk both chunked down to about half HP.
It does cost the cleanse, though, off of Elk. You know, he was playing
not
over
pricey.
vision. Onit's been doing a good job just kind of playing back and forth with him. So he steps forward, he hits that ulti, but they weren't really in
You guys
position
like
to
that
actually
stuff, don't
follow up
you?
on it. And again, it's Xiao farming down in bot lane. It's Ben who has committed his teleport.
Yeah, Ben committed the TP to mid, so for Xiao who off that mid lane turret, but
There we go.
it meant that then you had
I
to
have
back
enough.
away as Weibo,
Let's
'cause
get
Ben
some
could always
help.
rotate first the top side. Now a ring turret
Yay.
available. Weibo's still trying to go. Xiao who
Helping
can TP back in,
hand.
and
Where's my
that's a
helping
blade of the Rune
hand?
King
You
he's
better
going
not be
to
my
finish.
helping hand.
Yeah, the Rift Herald not going
Please
to
don't be my
by
helping
either
hand.
side here. One thing I do want to note, remember that in a game of League of Legends there are 30 turret plates every game.
I heard
This
something
game
like
had
fled.
23
Oh, that's lane
total
economy
plates
snapshot.
taken.
Okay.
It has been absolute turret crushing from both
36
teams here.
cents.
As the Herald started up by BLG, down to about half health. Weibo still hanging around, seeing if there's any way to challenge. TP coming in.
9:30.
BLG still looking for their moment. Nice shot there. The
Where's my
piercing
help?
arrow onto Tarzan. This is what you were talking about earlier, Azael. The ability to chunk the enemy jungler out and make it so difficult to
nice.
then honestly
You like
contest a
those
fight.
things.
Exactly, that's the thing. I mean, I think, you know, traditionally lethality Varus, you know, isn't scaling as well. But when
Oh my
there's
gosh.
squishy targets that have no sustain, it's very, very difficult sometimes. You hit a Q or two on the brand, he can no longer
Where's my
fight.
help?
Xiao and Light are going to be able to sustain. They're going to be able to, you know, upgrade the Rune King. They're going to be able to heal some of that back up. But it gets very difficult. And I can
Tired.
see a world
Ooh,
later
tired.
on where Elk gets one piercing arrow on Tarzan, Mom gets called from Knight, that hits alone, and then all of a sudden you're at 30%. That's that. You got to leave.
That's 30% more than I was expecting. Now let's see.
There you go.
If we got the Rift Herald taken by Weibo before BLG can make their way over here. Shun is nearby. Might try to challenge for the smite, but it doesn't look like there's any chance. Not with Breathe hanging
Short brown
around.
hair,
Easy,
blue shirt.
secure. Tarzan's
Zachary.
got the smite, and Breathe can
You.
eject the Skarner.
And this is the
You are
trade
late
on
to
the
work.
other
You want to be
side. It's
fired your
about
first
to
day?
push down in bot lane. Ben had shoved that in. He's denying this wave down here from the opposition. He didn't have teleports, so they were never
And the
gonna
counter,
fully
let's
commit
see.
to it. I think they're just trying to keep them
Let's
honest
see,
and
but
say
she
you
wasn't
need
paying
to keep
attention.
the rest of your team here.
Restock
just
speed
in
normal,
case we were
checkout
to
speed
fight.
slow.
So they're buying that time for Ben, allowing him to try to claw his way back
You're slower
in.
at checkouts than you are stocking.
For Knight as well to scale up. He's now set off to his side lane to keep himself safe, knowing that Weibo have to go for these resets.
Wow.
As long as you're able to keep check of
You
Weibo,
are
you're in a
slow.
good spot as BLG. But with Rift Herald now, they can open up on this mid lane, get another tower for themselves. Top lane tower is a stiff breeze away from falling over, and it means that then suddenly you're playing off of tier 2.
Not bad, I
And
guess.
find it difficult to contest these upcoming objectives, and it can get a little bit more difficult for BLG.
Yeah,
How
I
much
agree.
person's
It
actually
can
good?
really get tricky.
Picking up.
We'll see. One of the things
Level
though definitely
15
working
for
for
a while,
BLG is the
okay.
fact they took these couple
You're
early
cheap, you're only
dragons,
50 bucks
so
a day, though. You
if
can
they
figure it
wanna
out.
play it slow, Soul is not forever. You know,
I need to
Weibo
buy
don't
more
even
of
have a-
these now.
Exactly. Weibo doesn't have a way to say you must come and fight us besides the Baron, which is of course way riskier than just being on a Dragon Soul where you're not taking so much damage from the
And
objective.
more of
So
those.
if they feel like, you know what, we're not ready to fight, Ben's just going to go to the side lane. Knight's going to go to the side lane. They're going to keep pushing waves, keep farming and farming and farming until they feel they are prepared So it's going to be on Weibo to try to force their hand here a bit, I really feel, and put them in a spot where they're finding picks or they're forcing plays that BLG have to respond to.
And that's where I think the downside of their composition is. It's really difficult for them to force plays. Tarzan isn't on an engaged
The wrong
champion.
button.
Crisp isn't on an engaged champion. You only need Light to fling
They
Crisp
should've got
in
more,
to start
huh?
a fight, but
Like
if
the
he's
bot.
got to contest mid-wave, how the hell do you get in? So I think this is where it gets difficult for
More.
Weibo Gaming to push the game forward. And I actually think this is where BLG, having this motor kind of correctly identified, that Weibo are going to struggle a bit here.
We are now 30 seconds past the point of this being the latest first blood at this tournament. We are 17 and a half minutes into the game.
Let's
Still
open
no
some of
deaths
these
on the board,
because I don't want
and
to keep
Weibo
in the
are
super nice
just looking
ones.
to continue to farm more turrets instead of champions. It's been an objective-focused game as Weibo lead turrets 3-2 and now have a four-man push up here towards the tier 2 and top side.
Look, I'm not fully surprised. Chris was involved in the longest first blood ever in the LPL. Might as well bring it to Worlds as well. But
That's
bomb
one thing.
calls, wave cleared, and it looks like Weibo going to back away here.
Bin down again on bot side.
All
This is what I'm
right.
talking about. They're just going to keep trading. We'll see if Breathe can do anything about it, but Bin likely to be able to just walk this one out.
There we
and
go.
He's going to be in a good position. That gold
Nice
lead
little fluffy
is
cup,
going away.
somebody.
That Breathe had. He's
Who's
only
running a fairy
200
deck?
gold up now after the tier 2 gold all goes into Bin pockets. Elk's
Fairy,
gonna
or
take
what was
tier
the other
1 mid
thing?
as well. So the gold
Oh my
very,
gosh,
very
I can't remember.
close.
The
It's really where
Heaven
they want it,
Sworn?
and they've just been buying so
Light
much
Sworn,
time.
there you go.
We
Who's running
talk
Light
about a
Sworn deck?
really, really slow game. The one champion that always comes to everyone's mind in pro play is, I wish I had a Smolder.
Yeah.
One team does.
Smolder, Nasus, just put all the stackies
Yeah,
everywhere,
man.
you know?
It's 20
Almost
minutes
out of
in, you
boxes.
haven't fought yet. Who do you want? Smolder.
And deodorant.
Well, he's also about 50 stacks away from hitting that critical point. I mean, at this rate, we might have
you know what
him
we're gonna
hitting
do?
his execution threshold
Before
before
he
we
fights.
get it.
Bro,
Honest
4
to
of these
God,
for
maybe
end
that's
stream.
first
Ready?
blood.
It's
That's
almost
how
time
they
to
do
end
it.
tier
That's-
2. And go. Let's see what we get.
Flowers,
Hope it's something
just got
good.
the faraway look. He's
That
like,
should
not
not-
like this.
That should not be the state of the game.
Glowy stuff.
We'll see.
That's the spike they need for first blood, baby.
All the cute.
If Weibo can accelerate this any bit further,
Dispo,
one important
Decimite,
word, just always
Blottos,
keep my eye on these whenever I
Mothleer,
see 'em. The QSS
Amnish
picked up for
Trick
Xiaohu,
Star. Give us
does
20.
not want to get locked up, does not want to get punished. Nice damage from Elk. He just
Esmeralda,
shot him straight to hell.
Garfin,
Crisp is down.
Unfiox, Blizzard,
BLG
Lunanite,
with a nice pick from their AD carry to get on the
Last
board.
one?
I mean, that's 2 items completed there for Elk. He hits everything onto Crisp, and that guy is squishy.
Nothing worth too much, huh?
Deletes
Actually,
him
better
off
off
the
both
map. It's a
ones.
solo kill from a 2-item Varus, 19 and a half minutes into the game for first blood.
Of course.
3.
It was the only way it could
More
have
time.
gone, you know?
How did we not predict
That
it?
was insane.
I did.
Okay. All right. Yeah.
Definitely you,
Well, yeah, I
Mr.
mean, this
C.
is exactly the problem now. Is like as you try to contest midway.
Oh my
against the
gosh,
Stars,
catch on
it is
gold
incredibly
115. These
difficult
are
to
worth
do
better.
so.
These are a lot better than the other
It's
ones, I
just
think.
given time for Knight
And
to
a
really
40.
pop up. And when you look towards,
We
like,
are making
Knight
good
and
money.
Xiaohu, like,
It's
this
full
has
art,
kind of been
yeah.
the talking point
Looks funny to
for
do
a lot of
eyebrows.
this series is how important it is for both of these mid laners to kind of get one up, both seeking their
Bear
first
Pack
world
seem to
title,
suck.
both trying to kind of take that mantle as the GOAT when it comes towards LPL titles, when it comes towards the opportunity to have like most successive finals in a row. It's 6 for both of them right now. There's a lot on the line here.
There absolutely is, and I have really felt like Knight doesn't really get the respect that he deserves. Even in the LPL, you know, they did the official voting for the LPL.
There
Over
we go.
300 people voted on this that work on the LPL.
Where the hell
They're
did
in
you
the
go?
LPL community. Knight was not even listed
You
in the
leave
top
'cause
10
it's 9?
players all time for the LPL, yet he is tied for or holding
You're a
many
horrible worker.
LPL records. And I feel like the only thing he really is missing to finally get some of that respect is a world championship.
And I think it's kind of a similar story for Xiaohu, right? Like, this guy was under the shadow of Uzi for so long, but so many of his accomplishments.
You don't leave
have
till the
come
job's done.
when
We got all this
Uzi
cleaning to
left.
do. We
And
gotta
when
do
you look at
sweeping.
those
We gotta
international
restock.
titles,
We gotta
like,
order
he's
some
been
new stuff.
absolutely incredible.
We gotta
Also,
check your
he's kind of
punches.
falling prey to people like Clearlove and Mako, who people often look at as the best players in the LPL because they have some of those titles that Xiaohu doesn't.
Okay, Shun tried to tunnel through the wall there, see if he maybe could have been able to
Alright.
catch Breathe out.
But I
We
think
are
we
in
can
our
call it
third
good
drink
here
of
for
the
now,
game,
first stream,
spawning
because I have to
now.
get going
BLG
shortly.
with a very slight gold
Well,
lead.
hope
Everybody's
you
got
enjoy the
all their
nice
summoners ready
chill
to go.
stream. Catching up
Neither
on some
Crisp
league.
nor Elk had to use one in that mid lane pick.
Learning how
BLG
TCG works.
on a retreat.
USS gone.
I'll probably play it more when I can.
QSS is gone, so
We
is the
might
main
stream some
seal,
more
and
later
Bin
tonight,
is
see
on
what
the
we
flank.
can get boring
BLG
here to do,
holding their
okay?
line just fine for now.
But
Not
until then,
under a
fellow
whole lot of
AstroNyauts
extra
and
pressure, I'd have to
Wanderers, I
think.
hope you all had a
As
good
Aurum
time with me. I
continues
hope you had a good
disguising
night
himself
or
for
day,
those
whatever you're
tangle
doing.
barbs, ain't gonna find anything with that.
I'll try to catch you
BLG
later today.
continue
See if I can, but I'll try. If not, I'll catch you next time. you shortly. Be here on tomorrow for a good amount of time regardless. So I'll try to make it tonight and a good amount of time regardless though tomorrow, okay? Sound good? Hope it sounds good. Sounds good to me, yeah? Friday. See y'all later. Bye 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 bye. Bye 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 bye. Bye bye.
In the afterglow of streams, when digital hearts collide, we part with heavy souls, but with hope that won't subside. The static of the screen, a soft warm lullaby, whispers of the night, where our memories will never die. Synthetic dreams and pixel streams, the data flows like tears. A symphony of binary, the soundtrack of our years. The electric hum of promise spun from the wires of our bond. In the circuit song we'll carry on till the dawn of the beyond. So let the vox cry out in a burning soulful way, a tune of what's to come and of all that used to be. With every tear falls in the silence of the space, I'll echo back to you in an endless timeless grace. As the fires slow down and the lights start to fade, I feel the pull of the void where the stars will serenade. But in this twilight dream, where the lights chords entwine, I find the strength to say, till next time, you'll be fine. To hold on to the night with its ephemeral glow, in the fusion of our dark star, where the quiet waters flow. For every end's a star in the black hole sunstream, till I return to you, keep alive our digital dream.
Tons of damage meters spiking.